Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Prelims Game 19 of the SCPT Patreon tournament. We are into the 36 matches, 216 in the prelim round, and we're just past the halfway mark. We have done 18, and this is Game 19. And drafting out of the yellow seat today, we have Bananuel Kant, also known as Manu. How are you today, Manu? Playing from Bavaria, Germany.
Hi, Big Al. I'm fine. Hi, chat. Looking forward for this wonderful game.
Good. And in the red seat, we have Mawbles today, playing out of Ohio, USA. How are you today?
I'm doing great. This game is at noon for me. It is perfect.
Nice. Coming out of the green seat, we have in the name himself, GreenFlame, coming out of the Hague, Netherlands. How are you today, GreenFlame?
Hello, I just spilled a bunch of food, so...
Oh, well, hopefully it's not spaghetti. And coming out of the white seat for the draft, we have AJ Pingle, Alex, Denver, Colorado, USA today. How are you today, Alex?
Doing great. Excited.
Good. We have Zippolin in the comfy blue seat today, playing out of Norway. How are you this morning, Zippolin?
Good morning to you. I'm fine. It's not morning for me, though, but everything's good.
What are you, about 5 o'clock in the evening there? 12 hours?
6 o'clock in the evening. It's awesome.
Flip it on its head, just turn the clock upside down. And Fogalicious, coming out of Waco, Texas, USA, playing from the purple seat. Not last but not least, how are you today?
Doing pretty good. Ordered Chipotle and it's on the way.
Oh, nice. Fantastic. So what we'll do, we'll throw you guys over to the draft. We will slink back into the commentator booth. Have fun. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Be safe and call out if you need us.
All right.
And in the commentary box today, I have Duval with me today. How are you today, Duval?
Hey, Al. I'm doing good. I'm excited to be here. Really excited for this game. I'm excited to be here for at least the first part of the stream. We'll see how long it takes Al to try to eliminate me like he tried to do in the community game.
Oh, man, bringing it up already. Oh, much guilt about that.
I guess
so,
that sets the tone for this faction pool, at least with Necro and Sar.
Yeah, this is true. So we have pool 6.
We can have fun.
And, Sar, Mentek.
Then we have Matt.
Necro, Strong, Hakan, and Mentek always in the same pool.
Mentek gets to pillage both Sar and Hakan.
Gives the players a lot to think about.
And Arborek.
They really didn't.
The Soul could be interesting with NRA. 2 stalling tactics.
Yeah.
And, let's see how these players... Ooh.
I have to imagine Arborek is probably the one that gets left out here, but you never know. We'll see.
Yeah. Not exactly the serious tournament time faction.
When in doubt, take speaker.
Zippolin taking first pick today. Probably not the position they would have liked, but hey, you get the double on the way back. Don't disagree with him on speaker. There's enough powerful factions here that something nice will come back to you, and Zippolin well skilled with all of them.
It's usually fun.
Or straight into Necro.
Hey, shout out A-Libby1152 subscribing at Tier 1. You've been subscribed for 12 months, aka 1 year.
I'm gonna
Thank you for that.
On
behalf of Matt and Hunter.
Before, so I'm scared to take them for the first time in a tournament game. The Mentak angle is something I had not considered, but is something...
It's really annoying, but you just build every time you move, and it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think I could manage it.
Chaos mapping also helps.
They're so fucking good.
Love the chatter between the table like this early stage. Just friendly. You had to have a good game, but everybody wants that win. Don't let the pleasantries and civilities above table deceive you.
I'm just going to take speaker.
Second pick speaker.
Don't hate that. You'll have a little better
I haven't played
pick of faction and slice on the way back than you would if you were the first person to take speaker.
I should. Yeah. I did win my qualifier with Hakan, having never played them. Period. As described in the chat, they were like, Hakan's like pretty simple, like basic to play. Sorry.
I will point out, Alex
I've not played them in like 18 months or something like that. So this will be a disaster. But I think
Manu picking up. So
Don't forget to get your trade goods when you take the plane.
yeah, this is Mentec doesn't even need to pillage me because I pillage myself.
Yeah, AJ Pingle kind of talking themselves down a little bit in terms of the Hakan first play, but the reality is they've now won their qualifier both in 2021 as Nomad and 2022 this year as Hakan. And everybody in this game today has won at least one game, so very strong pool.
Yeah, we didn't mention it off the top, but we did a little digging. We have a combined 10. Shout out to Jasper on Discord for doing the legwork on this. But between the 6 players in the game today, we have 10 tournament wins.
Sorry about that. I'll try to restart.
Which is nuts.
I have dragged it to your area. I guess, Mawbles can go ahead and...
Yep. I grabbed Windslayers.
Mawbles going Windslayers dugout. Second slice pick.
And then the 5th pick of Grand Opening.
Shout out to Viking Penguin, subscribed to the channel. Thank you for that on behalf of Matt and Hunter. Good morning to you as well.
Can you just
green? It's number.
Double check. Did Windslayers go before Grand Opening?
When we have cleared the
Grand Opening, then Windslayers.
Convenient if you could just
Or
get that out of the way for us.
wait, no, what happened? Oh yeah, purple disconnected. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, it was Grand Opening, then Windslayers.
Okay, yeah, sweet.
Yeah, Fogel disconnected. They're getting back in.
Yeah, just updated it. Oh, this is going to be a game, chat.
Well, got Billy in chat. This is a game. It sure is. This is going to be a fun one.
I hear Isarl in the glass house is just up your alley.
Maybe.
It could
Billy the 6th is Fogalicious. They just disconnected. They're getting back in. They made their pick and then immediately DC'd. They are going to be between Bananuel and Mawbles in the draft order, I believe, if I am remembering that correctly.
So 6th must be GreenFlame then. Oh no. Yeah.
So GreenFlame getting to make a combo here. Pick a nice combination. They could do Faction and Slice.
Pick up your yellow skip if you can find it.
I would.
Twilight Imperium.
Yeah, it's tough.
Between a rock and a slow place.
Maybe I don't? Question mark.
Grab your Mentec, grab your Hakan.
Like Siren last pick, that's fine. You just take construction.
Mm-hmm. Don't have to worry about getting cut out of construction, which is a good strategy from everybody else.
So I guess it's second pick something.
If you don't take pick now, you're absolutely guaranteeing yourself that you're going to get 6th pick.
Yeah.
Unless we get funky with people drafting C positions out of order because they don't want to be next to Necro or Sar.
What's interesting, like your Sal can almost play any slice.
Second pick slice, I guess.
I mean, if you want to green skip, ideally, but Sar could have played any slice, so I generally would have been happy to do Sar in a pick order or
draft order in the correct spot.
Yeah, and Xmod brings up a good point in chat. You avoid rocking a slow place with Sar in the game, just they don't chaos mapping and hole up in that asteroid field right next to your home system.
But then again, yeah.
Contribution to the drama.
Are they saying don't take it because Sar's coming? Yeah, 100%.
Exactly, yeah. If they find an alpha and they can get in there, they just camp out right next to your home system.
And then it kind of froze. I was like,
and then your slice becomes their slice.
Really hammering it up for the stream here.
I'm hoping that's not a reoccurring issue.
That would be quite frustrating. Especially just given like the load time of the assets for this.
I mean, if you want to combo number 2 with a good name, you should take Soft Launch, because that kind of sounds like number 2, right?
Oh, God.
Now, I actually like Soft Launch with an early speaker pick. Then you can take Warfare if you're not a 2 movement faction.
You're between a rock.
You get your influence.
It'd be a huge boon for Arborek if they were to do that. Arborek and Soft Launch with Warfare is, if not good, it's fun.
What's the name of the game?
Is there a slice? It's called something weird. It's not actually called something weird, but there's
Red
like a whole
slice.
thing.
Okay, yeah, if you actually want to think, I'll shut up. Sorry.
I'm glad to see Viking Penguin saying they love the draft, because I believe so much happens in setting and establishing the table meta during the draft. The type of banter, all the silence that we sometimes get, the nature of the picks, whether people deny each other, specifically, cut people out of a slice that they would like coming back around.
Just crazy.
Just the jovial spirit you can establish as well, whether it's going to be a pretty casual fun axe game or a rather stressed high tension game. And we all grow as plants in different environments. Some of us like the desert, some of us like the tropical environment. Some of us are seaweed which want to grow in the bloody ocean. So
yes, we can.
Seeing how we all influence this big melting pot is a great part of the draft for me.
Interesting to see if a Sarl gets back to Fogalicious with Grand Opening, because I think that's a pretty juicy combination. You get the green skip with Rigel 3, you have Hope's End, which you could use for more action cards. You don't necessarily have to do the mech every time. You get the mech when you do stall tactics anyway. It could be a really fun, juicy combo. I mean, the asteroid field is obviously annoying, but that's kind of the downside of that slice. You'd have to go
This is definitely
blue tech, which, blue tech's not bad, but maybe it's not necessarily what you want to pick up as a Sarl if you're going to try to go for Magion implants.
Yeah. I've seen Yasal do some pretty impressive stuff this tournament. I'm not a natural Yasal player. I like to run from the front, not wait at the back, and then skip over everybody's heads, but been impressive.
No, it's fine. I mean,
time limit only starts after the end of the draft on the 8 hour. So
yeah, that's the problem.
And yeah, shout out to the community game. I don't know.
I will not pretend to be the most active member of Team Sardak, but I am on Team Sardak, and
I've enjoyed
I appreciate
game
all
2.
the table is trying to do to help us stay alive.
I've definitely slunk back a bit. I was one of the instigators to the pincer move, and then had deep regret on Sunday while I was walking around the zoo with my family, watching it unfold and going, "What have we actually done? This is not Big L, but it definitely was Team Sar, not sorry." And embrace it.
Yeah,
lots of chat coming through.
I don't really know what to do here. What if I get
NRA and Grand Opening?
Choices between those two. In that case, I'm just gonna cry. All right, we'll just take NRA and second pick.
All right, NRA and second pick.
6 and 7, if I can find my cursor.
And I'm also typing out the draft order in the chat box.
Oh,
I'll hit
love
enter on that once that goes final.
Good on you, mate. Thank you.
What are friends for?
Currently got about 18 screens open, so.
Oh my god! I never messed with the telestrator thing because, well, for a couple of reasons. One, I don't have a touch screen, and two, because I'm left-handed, but I use my computer mouse with my right hand. So even if I did try to write on screen, it would just look like a chicken scratch.
It looks like what I'm doing because I'm right-handed with the mouse. I've got a Surface, and I managed to get it working one stage, but then I just decided the Surface, 2 monitors, it just ended up being too much, and so I don't use the telestrator too much, but I like it for the draft because a lot of people come into the draft now and say, "What's happened? What's the order?"
Yeah. It's useful in the draft. I think it's also been very useful in the agenda phase. I think that's been very helpful when I've watched
tracking votes and who's voted for who.
When they use, exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck, Wicker's a master.
Agendas that's like, if you vote for, you get 2 action cards or whatever.
Wicker with the overlay is a complete master with his art if he's playing the game, his NFTs. The post fucking production summaries is crazy. It's just, yeah, it is. It's a really exciting pool because you got a little bit of work together. You got a little bit, Hakan and NRA saying, "Hey, let's work together. Let's build each other up, float some boats." And
all right,
and then,
I'm gonna take actually who's left.
And then you've got people like Sar and Necro who are slightly less.
There it is, a Sarl by Fogel.
Pick yourself.
Money shenanigans.
Called it.
Round 0 deals.
That does put Hakan in. Somebody's going to get rich now. I'm interested if they just leave Mentec out. shiz.
Action besides me. It's a GreenFlame. No, GreenFlame pick there. It's Mawbles. Okay. Oh man, there's actually a decent chance that you might take Arboric with that slice, but I can see him attack as well. Very interesting.
Yeah, Humble Zippolin, first pick Necro.
That's right, 8, 9.
See what slice they're able to get back to them. Legendaries are out, so they're not exactly going to be free ground forces. And this is also a faction pool. I guess you have Sar who starts blue, you have Hakan that starts blue, but other than that, not a lot of blue tech necessarily. So we'll see, if and when Necro is able to pick up Gravity Drive. It'd be a slow first couple of rounds for Necro without it.
Cool from chat for the Arboric.
I don't hate that, Terminus. I was talking about how I like Arboric with soft launch and an early speaker pick, because then you can take Warfare and have some fun on that slice.
Man, that is just tricky. Alright, well, mostly I feel like I can't let Necro get this Custodians thing, but...
Yeah, this is going to be a slice pick here. Zippolin has already picked a faction, so there's no worry about losing out on a faction that they're going to want necessarily. So they could take... Assuming they take a con, they could take something like Custodian's Gambit, get the influence. So we will see. Con's pull isn't go-to, in my opinion, says Humble. Con unpicked last time I saw this, but that's interesting, yeah.
Arboric over a Kant doesn't make sense to me. Avoiding a Kant Mintech kind of makes sense, but you can also make peace. This kind of group will talk it through, come to an understanding. $2 off the top of trade for Mintech, let the rest of it go through, and then free reign on a table with lots of money. Yasal and Hakan working together. Print even more money. Yeah, the real question for me is whether you take Arboric over Mintech. But Mintech round 5 strong. You set it up right and you have a good flop on the round 5 stage 2. QDN is a trap. I don't know. I mean, the games where I don't get QDN, I have fun, but I don't win. And the games where I get QDN, I seem to win a fair bit more. So it definitely helps when it comes to the speaker game.
All right, so Custodian's Gambit for Alex with speaker.
Back to Zippolin. The 4th, unless they want to choose where they're sitting as Necro. Possibly looking for somebody with a bit more movement as their neighbour. Not that anybody actually has movement except for SARS. I suppose SARS, we don't really want to get on the wrong side.
Sorry, if they take the 4, they're next to... Well, that's an unchosen faction, so they'd be between Mawbles and likely... who hasn't picked faction slice yet? Speaker number. Bananuel hasn't picked pick order yet.
Yeah, I think the working together is NRA, Hakan, Mentak, and Yasal, and then you literally have Necro and Sar having to come to the boat floating party and behave themselves and work cooperatively, and try to keep them in check. Don't let their fleets grow too much through the first 3 rounds, and have a good run at it in the latter rounds. But we'll see. If you have a Mentak player who is less of a tax man and more of the rob the rich, rob the poor, and keep it for themselves, gangster style, possibly doesn't work as well, but I don't think that Mentak would do well in this environment. The rich are still going to get rich, and Necro Sar will just suddenly have a easy target that they have the table's permission to eat and beat up.
It looks like Zippolin is considering between Glasshouse and Soft Launch, which, as Necro, you could use your hero to get Light Wave in either of those slices, which is good. This is Zippo's pick, Dead Bob.
I still like Soft Launch.
I think Soft Launch could be fun for Necro because you get the flexibility whether you want to go for Light Wave with the hero or for Assault Cannon with the hero. It's just a little awkward with that 3-planet home or the
Trying to
3-planet
get out.
system. The only one that you can get in the first round, and
Your turn
starting
one
with
is a
2
bit.
infantry.
Yeah.
It's slow goings for sure.
I suppose he's also got no exit, whereas at least you get the B hole if you go through Glasshouse. Oh, they got the B hole in TI as well, but it doesn't look like he's looking at it.
The problem with soft launch is that I have 2 infantries. I only get 2 of the planets.
Mm-hmm.
And then Glasshouse, I still get 2 planets, but it's a 2-1 and a 1-2, and that's kind of the same as soft launch. So I don't know. But in the Glasshouse, I get the Rift stuff, and that's cool, right?
Yeah, Chet also pointing out there.
Imagine exploring the red tile, and it's a delete your ground force for a benefit, and then you don't get it. If you take the
That's
explorer.
pretty awesome. But then you probably get an infantry on one of the cult. Oh, you only get one of the culturals. Yeah, let's just do this one. It's fine.
Yeah, that seems a lot safer to me.
The Glasshouse.
Zippolin. Yeah, Zippolin, you got to pick number 2. Okay, there you go. Thank you.
I can't pick number 2. It was already taken.
Hakan. So we got 13. And Hakan for Alex.
We'll take number.
Who won as Hakan in their qualifiers. So there we go. Take 2.
I think I do not want to sit next to Necro. I think I have no problem sitting next to Hakan, so let's pick.
Wow, so Sara's going to go 6.
Happy to get construction. Make sure they're not taking any gamble that's 5th doesn't take it. You know, if they pass it up for leadership or and pass it down, and then all of a sudden they take Diplo instead. You don't know what the objectives are just yet.
I'm nervous.
5 for Fogel and Mentek.
Yeah. Okay.
4 Mawbles, and then GreenFlame going with soft launch.
Oh, I think that means we're done.
And that's it.
Sure does.
There is your draft in chat.
Switch seats to GreenFlame is green.
I think we're literally doing that, but if you guys know a way to do it without screwing up the...
It doesn't matter.
Let's just run, I think.
I think that was a little overblown.
All right, so what they're talking about is trying to get GreenFlame into green, and all that they have to do is everybody moves 3 seats to the right. So GreenFlame jumps in the green, Speaker moves to the red, but they've decided not to do it. They've really got a little bit messy, so hey, we'll let them get on with it. And here we go, people. We're into the money now. We have sitting in the speaker Hakan. Alex AJ Pingel has won their qualifier this year as Hakan, so that's a good sign. Feeling a bit of confidence there coming into this. I've just lost my notes, which is less than ideal, so we'll pull those up. Sitting in GreenFlame NRA, nice trading next to Hakan. Get some relics, sell the dream. And coming in the yellow 3rd pick, Mawbles as Mentek. Do they have a reasonable access to Hakan? They definitely do through that alpha. So they better be talking early, getting an understanding as to what's considered fair and reasonable as they lean into their faction abilities. And then we have in the red Necro, and Zippolin, I believe, was there. Necro, yep.
It is, yes. That's a
interesting round one for
appropriate Necro seat.
Yeah, interesting round one for Necro. We'll see what the strategy card pick is in the publics, but it'll be interesting to see if they have a slightly harder run.
Tiles.
Secrets.
Yeah, that's all right. I can make that work.
Yep.
Fogalicious in the green as their Sal. Maybe Politics gets all the way around to them. I don't see anybody else but Hakan and Sal looking for the round 2 custodians. Round 1 custodians possible for NRA on trade, possible for Clan Asar.
Possible, yeah. If SAR's in the game, you probably have to imagine you're not getting Speaker round 2. I would imagine we're going to see Custodians round 1 here.
Round 1. Should we make that the prediction?
I think we should.
Okay, I'll read the first
do that.
It's going to be diversify research and amass wealth.
So 2 texts and 2 colors, and spend 3 influence, 3 resources, and 3 trade goods are the first 2 objectives.
We'll get a bit of overlay up as well.
Oof, SAR doesn't like that. Ooh. No bueno.
I guess
Yeah, that's
there's
going to be a bit of a challenge.
Oh man, timer has still got to be done.
Oh, I can make everybody happy. I just take trade and get this out of the way.
He hasn't made the pick yet, but
Let's trade.
likely.
I'm gonna take
Can't imagine we're going to have. Yeah. Khan was speaker, of course they're going to take trade. Especially with a spend influence or a spend objective just coming out.
Set turns and like done with things, or no. Now I'm doing this right.
Might have to.
Just like I guess like we don't place trinkets and set turn order the first round, do we? Because it'll place trinkets on all of them. So,
yeah.
I think.
No, we're gonna have to redo this overlay quickly.
Gotcha. Thanks, Duval.
I don't know what to make of these objectives. I guess I'll just take warfare and fill out my slots.
There you go. So warfare for NRA.
I'm just going to quickly pop off to the side.
Back for the Mentac.
Oh, shit, change color. Gray.
Yeah, leadership is good, but so is politics.
Alright, let's see if we can get this game data
What just
working.
happened that the game decided that it was...
Sorry, I just had to do something for the overlay quickly.
Okay.
Tried to do it covertly, but...
Is this based on initiative order right now, or is it based on pick order?
Just ignore it. Just ignore it. When you hit the button, it'll all come right.
Gotcha.
It's been a little while since I've been in the seat. There we go, that's now working. Good morning, Brutal. Alright, so first pick, we have trade for Hakan. Going to get rich across the table. 15 trade goods if they do X-1 for everybody. 3 off the top, plus there's 6, plus 5 other players. That's only 14. I feel there's another one from somewhere. What have I missed?
I could pick Diplo. Would that
Somehow I always think it's 15. Maybe I X-2 the 4 commodity? No, the 4 commodity.
Yeah, but you probably have the command counters to follow it.
Tech on
Could also
Mentech,
see the
Warfare on NRA coming up beautifully in the slice, smashing 5 planets round 1, 5 explores, 2 with the
I like
mech
that
doubling up. That's a total of 7 digs. Really good round 1 start.
I had a suggestion. If you don't want it, I'll just grab politics or leadership and keep rolling, I guess.
We've got 2 tech in 2 colors. Love it. You know, it gives you a really kind of forward-looking game. You're not running too hard. Your tempo is looking around 5 already. 3-3-3, you know, is fair enough. Hakan's going to have no problems keeping scoring tempo. Already looking for a round 5 win. With that grab rift, not ideally looking to go custodians.
Sure.
I probably just pick politics to score next.
Definitely doable if they pick gravity drive with tech. If they're able to do that, it's not off the table for sure.
Round anyway, so maybe just take leadership.
Rank G, what's going on? Leadership for Necro. Politics for Sarl, you called it, Al. And we are going to see construction for Sar to round out the table. There we go. Turns are set. Zippolin getting us started.
All right, so good to go. Oh, we already did it. Nice.
Yep.
Thanks. Take it in.
Timer is going and filter is on. There we go. Pretty timer. Blended with the environment. Zippolin on leadership. Your Sal on politics. They got it. They will be very happy with that.
Yeah, Zippolin was debating between leadership and politics, but
that is a
I like the leadership pick here.
Really interesting opportunity for your Sal who can pick up the extra movement off the SAR agent. Could go and get Semlor round 1 and then be looking at Custodians round 2. But again, having the discussion with SAR whether they're planning on taking it. We have an abandoned warehouses, 2 commodities. And another 1 commodity. Could get a mech. Oh, trading up.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Even with the spendy out, deciding that they weren't going to let it lie around, turn it into value on the board.
Yeah, Hakan, would that be something you're interested in?
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Blue and
So it
green
sounds like
having a chat.
Hakan and Asarl are
Now and refresh you.
I'll
So
do the
you get
same.
your. Okay.
3-3, 4-3.
there you go.
Technically, I think.
So they've got 9 between them. So you do a 4-5 one turn and then a 5-4 the next turn.
You the full amount, right? But I'll make sure I do that. Or do we? Or does it work now? I just get 4, you get 5, or do we have to like do it a certain way?
We have to do it since you.
Yeah, you have to do 3 for 4.
3 now, and then we'll
Yeah.
do the other. I'll give you like 3 for 4, whatever it is, the next time.
That sounds good.
Cool. Right. So I'm flipping 3, and we'll sort it on my.
Nice business timetable. Here we go. Yashal joining
It's,
the Business Council of Elders.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's all good.
Saw, I think it was Fogel in the chat, in the actual chat within the game as the draft was going on, saying if someone picks, because they had taken Asarl, they said if someone takes a con, we can do agent shenanigans together.
Yeah.
So they're going to make each other very
I'll
rich.
place a mech in my home system.
Hopes in mech, relic fragment. Yeah, I think War will follow. We know that there's at least 2 Morning Euro players in this group. You got Zippolin and Manu.
You know what I just noticed that's really interesting that you almost never see in a game of TI is that turn order for this round is in perfect clockwise order around the table.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice.
Amazing.
All right.
Manu Asar. Got a couple of places they can go. They can get to Primal. They can get some more infantry. They can go take Zangtak. Might not want to use the agent straight away.
Chat.
I mean, you could go there.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
Right, time to start clearing a few screens. Did Jatal take the mech off Hope's End? Yes, they took the mech. They put it at home.
Definitely go here.
But I can understand doing that if you want to get the Explore on Rigel without worrying about losing the infantry.
Can't get that right now, right?
He could send one ship.
Oh, he
with
does have the.
agent.
I mean, the dock could go here, take the 3 planets, and then build.
Yeah, it would be scary for sure.
Oh man.
I have yet to even see SAR in BOK. Oh, actually, that's not true. I did see.
Yeah. So what we're seeing here is not so much SAW, but your Morning Euro. Hey, I could come and eat into your slice, and there's not much you could do at round 1.
Yeah.
And this is fine. It could be a little bit of extortion.
Manifest a good relationship, and you maybe if you skip super fast to your super tech, you do not look.
I buy it.
In your first turns, and I will just leave you a slice alone, and we will have a good relationship.
Sounds good. I don't know. With the 2 tech and 2, it's going to take me a while to get there, so I'm not going to get
Still not picking up the strategy
maybe
cards.
till round 4 or 5. So no worries.
Hey, so Sarge is going to go straight for Primor.
Yeah, Primal felt like the right one. That extra infantry gets you to do a few more things, get to leave a bit more of a snail trail around. One of the things with SAR is you can often spread thin, leave these undefended planets that round 3 people are just picking off, and you start finding yourself coming on the back foot as you're facing forward and people are coming up the rear. Always got to protect your flanks. Get a bit of a rear
Paradise
guard.
World on Primor, making it a 2-3.
And I pass my turn.
Makes that planet a little more interesting to spend.
Sorry, you want to do the other half of that deal?
Sorry. Can I build out of?
It's a counter. It's like a mini malice.
Totally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Still technically SAR's turn. He asked the table quite nicely.
So I'll give you 3
and I get a trade good. Wow, this is sorry. It's
Yeah, stop racing. 18 months since Manu's played SAR, so
Yeah, there's a lot going on. What's going on, Zippolin?
Mr. Blue, could you wash my commodity? It makes trade easier later. I'm not grabbing more commodities off planets.
absolutely.
Oh man, which one are you? Oh, you're Necro. Okay.
Necro.
Yeah, that's jeez. All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
I'll go ahead and wash that.
I do like how through the draft.
In the process, presumably, and now I have 2 left here. So, what? I guess I've made 3 off of our deal, right? Or no? I got
just
6 total.
if you give me your 2 commodities to get me to 4, I give you 1 trade good, and you're at 5.
Yeah, that checks
All right,
out.
here you go.
Okay. Overshot you.
Sweet. So we had the 9 split as 4 to 5. Hakan getting the slight upsize.
You have 5, yeah.
Thanks. Yep.
I can't do the spreadsheet while commentating, mate. I wish I could, but there's so much input. I can't even get the bloody overlay working this morning. I turned on the PC to test the stream on Thursday for the first time in like a month, and had to update video drivers, update OBS, update this, went through all the stuff. It's crazy. Once things get a little bit off the wall.
Got a hype train going in chat. That's fun.
It also,
so we see.
yeah,
Right,
the other thing with streaming is we also do get the script. So running the spreadsheet is not as much fun when you actually know what objectives are coming.
We'll try really hard to not accidentally spoil anything.
Yeah, actually Matt got upset with me. I was pretending I was predicting what the next thing was going to be, and then Matt was like, "Yeah, they figured out you got the script, bro. You're being too obvious." I'm like, "Oh fuck, I was hamming it up just right. My Hollywood is not as good as I thought it was. Ain't no Will Smith in the house, And we get a nice fragment coming off the Mirror Explore.
Just put the core mine back in the deck.
Shuffled it.
Yeah, no problem.
I hope the core man came second, but it's all right. It gets a nice attachment. It's green, not yellow, but hey, we'll make it happen. 3 tech skips comes out. You're 2/3 of the way home.
Makes it a little more palatable if you draw the 2-faction tech secret too, if you're Hakan with a green skip there.
Yeah, oh god, I had that. Where did I have that? Oh, it's the IRL.
That was on one of the
Friday's
games I saw,
IRL.
I forget. Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I had an IRL. No, last week Friday, the Friday before Easter, and I fucking had the 2-faction text. And my problem is I just won't cycle out. I always see it as a challenge. I see it like, let's go. Like the same thing in my prelim when I had the space dock. 2-faction tech for Cabal. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do it. Meme, I should have just cycled it out, but yeah, and it felt really bad. The only time I've enjoyed prefab bio thing was when I didn't know you had to spend the strategy token. So I was just printing money right across the table without spending the token and exhausting it. It's a lot of fun until we figured that out.
I suppose I'll take a
heck of a choice.
NRA living their best selves, coming out strong. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Another fragment.
Another frag.
Good fragment.
And
another fragment.
There's the first relic if they want it. 2 more red explorers.
Quite.
I can work with that. That's incredible.
At the end of the turn, I think.
Does the dread stop them from scoring? Yeah, no Diplo in the game. Only going to get about another $3 plus potentially 2 or 3 off 4 maybe. Where's their money at 0? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They've got the infantry. They don't have the movement for that currently. If they went to the Rigels, that's 3 plus another.
We're gonna end up.
Yeah, so max is 4 plus a 2 off trade is 6. Doesn't get them to where they need to be. Yeah, so I was looking at a longer game. As I say, the tech objective meant that there was then immediately a number of people not scoring round 1. And that kind of slows that overall tempo hype. They've got reasonable speaker position for next round. They should be able to fix what they need to fix.
Sure, let's do Ashtroth again with my agent.
In terms of taking the construction, yeah, I think so. Not having the second dock round 1 does put back their game a fair chunk of change. Same thing as losing a dock.
The candy.
Take the candy.
Yeah, I completely agree with the chat there. I thought we might have seen Diplo here, but yeah, with Sauron last pick, they wanted to get a second space dock for free that they can start slinging around the board.
3/3 is definitely achievable round 1, but you've got to lean into it. You don't just get it incidentally. Haha, Mentec playing the hard game.
Give you some free action card.
I mean, we're going to be neighbors at some point anyway.
Yeah, he's coming over here. Just let him be neighbors.
If I need to, but I prefer to just go to these places.
Okay.
Go get your planets.
His offer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is why we don't play late players, because the drama of that moment is far better than, I'm thinking of playing this triangle on Archon Vale. What do you think about that possibility?
Oh my god, that was the first SCPT tournament I watched was the 2021 with the semifinals, and those games, amazing games, all of them. But oh man, a lot of negotiation time, and
I went back and watched, I think, from 2020 on the old table, and it had folk as actual moderators checking every build and everything.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the hell are you doing, man? Like, you're building 2 fighters. Look, it's $1. Do it. And they would go around the table, 1 build at a time in the build area. Cool. You can place it. And I get it. It's competitive, but keeping it loose and fun is really what's great. And I think that's keeping the money out of it. You know, if there was suddenly $1,000 on the table today for this outcome, people would be a lot more,
for sure,
more serious and a lot more tense. Leadership popping. I haven't done no music today. See, we should have a bit of a drum beat for the strategy pops.
Politics now.
We got a hype train as well.
I don't see a difference. I'll just pop it.
Politics going.
Let's see how this negotiation goes.
Do you have anything for
just in this pot?
I mean, I think I can probably pay 1 trade good for it. I'm probably picking trades, so unless you want trade, then you're earning money. There's probably no agenda phase. So
how about I'll take the trade good, and then if you take trade, could I get a full wash next round? Would that work? So I'm essentially getting 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Here you go.
Cool. Necro gets 1 up in their order. Pretty nice.
I'll go ahead and follow this. I'm gonna use my agents to get rid of an action card.
We have going to the graveyard.
Intercept.
And scramble frequency. From your cell, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think so.
$7:39. Our timer is working. Our overlay is working. Our Sims are just coming on board. Getting those channel points. Not that I can spend them. So coming over, getting there. Yellow skip. See old who's done. Bringing 3 over. Obviously looking at an Evra or Semlor, depending on when Grav Drive comes along. They don't even have the money for Grav Drive, actually.
I think Manu might have meant to put the 2 infantry on Zanhack, but they put the 1.
Okay.
Oh.
So that's 3 trade goods. And this one is
all the red one.
Here.
Yeah, so he's done it correctly. Great. No asterisks is there.
Oh, did it right. I just I would have thought we would have put the 2 infantry on Zanhack to explore, but that's okay. That's all right. You're sorry. You're gonna make it up. You got Primor. I'm still in great shape.
Thinking about pop and trade. Get this done while the Mentag. Or gonna pillage me. Yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know. It'd be tough to become neighbors this round, but I'll pop trade.
There we go.
Business time.
It is.
Are you doing X-1?
Yeah, I'm generally down to do X-1. This is what we talked about, like, a month ago.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Sorry.
Someone in the chat was like, "Are we all okay with X-1?" We're like, "Yeah." I'm not gonna say that right now.
I put 1 in your area.
I put also 1 in your area.
Okay, cool.
I think that's been a good thing that we've done this year. Is the individual Discord channels for each game before the game starts.
Mm-hmm.
You can hash out things like X-1s and
refresh you, and then on your next
table meta and that kind of stuff.
Do something.
That works for me.
Should have had the discussion with Mentec.
Mighty obliged.
I'd also appreciate, is there actually? I'll flat watch you twice if you pop tech with this action.
Wash these two, give me 2 commodities off the secondary, wash those next turn, and
exactly. If you pop tech on your turn, we can do that like binding for the next 2. Otherwise, I'm fine with X-1. Whatever you want.
No, that plan works for me.
Okay. Cool. So.
All right, there you go, Bodice in Vienna. I got you.
Just flip those 2. I have unlocked my commander also.
I'm also a big fan of the faction borders. I like to play with those on.
Flip those 2. I did the deal with everybody else, and I was just saying I've unlocked my commander. I don't know. I generally.
Oh, I thought they were saying the overlay.
Washed and refreshed. Okay.
Morning, Stads.
Yeah, so you should still have 2 commodities and also 2 trade goods.
Yeah, so Hakan Yassal printed the money, got their 9 trade goods between them, 5 to Hakan and 4 to Yassal. Top of trade, plus their 6. I think they should have a lot more than they actually got there, but have they got any doubled up?
Alright, it's warfare time.
I think Hakan shortchanged themselves there because they haven't taken the 3 off the top and their 6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 singles. They were up to 5. I suspect they've missed out something there. Because they started at 5 trade goods. They don't seem to have paid anybody else particularly. They did the free wash for our friends across the table.
Let me finish my build, but I will be making good on the
thing about Hakan is if you take trade round 1, you're going to have so much money, you're not going to be able to keep track of whether you actually have counted things out correctly or not.
Technology. And
yeah. It's an interesting one, this, because this is not for the good of the table. This is not like
yeah. And
this is real interesting. Yeah. I mean, it is gained for 3 trade goods, so yeah, I'm gonna ask him because it actually does say did there.
Definitely gonna follow technology though.
Yeah, me too. I get serving tools.
Going off in the meantime, we have gravity drive for
I'm
Hakan.
2 infantry and 2 fighters on the warfare boats. Instead of 4 infantry.
What else did we just see?
What are we looking
Sarween
at?
for
Purple
Sar.
food.
That's interesting.
Sarween for Sar. That is interesting. So
Yeah.
they're planning the 3 dock, lots of movement around the galaxy, getting absolute value. $15 over a 5-round game, depending on when they get that next dock.
Sure that I'm doing this right.
Purple warfare. People are following warfare, and then we're straight into tech. So yeah.
Sarween.
Yeah, they started at
That's awesome.
5
I like that.
after the deal with Yassal. They should have had an additional 14, potentially 13 if they gave away a little bit. I believe that what they did was everybody was doing the X-1 in the bottom right-hand corner, yeah. And, yeah.
We're also at this point divvying things up on their play area for the spend 333. So we got 2 trade goods.
Grab my 6 commodities.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Yeah.
Al. Holy crap. I was like, how do I not have enough money for what I want?
It is technically a do, not a may. If it had been a may, I think we would have let you hang out, but I feel a little bit
They're
better.
going to be washed by the time you trade it with all of us. So I think
There we go.
Okay, so yeah, definitely following warfare.
Something like, yeah. Yeah, and this is the interesting thing about stepping in is it's about the good of the game.
Totally.
If that had been a May ability, I think we would have just left it lie.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
because
it's a
that's-
tournament game. Nerves are probably a little high. If you make mistakes round 1, I think you shouldn't be.
And
necessarily
especially on
punished for all
trade,
that.
people jump in
Yeah,
and you
totally.
look down at your sheet and you've got a shit ton of money and you go, but I've always reconciled trade. I've always liked to go 3
Yeah, I'd like
plus
to
the
go
6
one at a
plus
time.
the there,
Yeah.
and then also pack it up on the card.
ready, I kind of pause it on my turn because we're
They
warfare and attack. Is everyone good?
Khan can do custodians. They got to run the rift, which is that 30% chance you come up short. There's a very small chance because our good friends have. Oh, hang on. To get the dock to primal, they would have used the agent.
yeah, or you just do that.
Yeah, they got the.
Trade goods instead of a planet.
Oh, they didn't exhaust it. They would have had. Sorry, would have had to use the agent to get to Primor.
Yeah. This is funny. You start looking around. These players are playing real fast. I mean, we're 30 something minutes in the draft, but we'll be through round 1 in like 27. Yeah.
This is a con in the game that I think there's going to be some natural slowdown, so they want to play fast to try to alleviate that. I think that's fine.
Oh no, man, we respect that.
Totally. Forgot to flip this ugly bastard. An annual.
Yeah, this is this game state thing. I won't make any judge rulings. I won't make any calls on interpretations.
Yeah, and I don't think Star would have tried to use the agent again. I think they realized what they did. They just forgot to flip the card. That's all.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's did you get the money off the top of trade, which is not a May ability. Did you use the agent? But yeah, that call on the Imson ground combat was a really tricky one, but unfortunately, it determined like who won that game, and I think it had to be made.
Makes more sense.
For the good of the game, though. Honestly, it wasn't about any individual player. I don't care who the names were next to the factions, or even who the factions were. It was, yeah. Cool. Over to yourself. Getting the rest of their slice coming out with the mech and the infantry. Going to chuck that mech likely on the hazardous planet.
There we go.
Even one at home. I put it on the other planet because at least you can build out of the dock, and then you've got one infantry on your undefended. 1 times fraggy, 2 in hand.
Because of the mech?
No, that's an NRA ability. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, your plastic might be green, but you are not GreenFlame.
Just so confusing.
2 commodities.
Imagine the agent was like copying any ability from any unit. That'd be kind of nuts.
It's already pretty nuts.
Yeah. Okay.
Fragment. Is that our first
Thanks, Swayze.
fragment? I think it is.
Yeah, the thing you're really trying to avoid is any kind of advantage, disadvantage of a specific player. So like not remembering a -1 on fragile or something like that is slightly different to a morale boost that's been left in a play area for half the bloody game. It's something that if you pick it up early, you also avoid any kind of complicated whinebacks and whining about what could have been, should have been. Just get on and keep it clean and on point. Straight back over to where'd they put the second dock? At home? Yes, that's good. That's good. So they get an extra token. They've only got 1 token left. They can move and build. They've got the Sarween at ready.
Take the gambit.
All right, here we go.
Oh shit!
Love
Love
it.
Thought we might see this.
Buddy.
We'll see.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, is he running? Yeah, he's running. Make
He
it till
is.
there we go.
Go for
You're
it.
getting your money,
Here we go,
chat.
come on.
Yeah, we go. It's
Come
on the
on, come on.
dice. Roll. It's a 0. It's
Yeah.
yeah, baby. Yeah, we got some money time. We got some
Round
air
one,
horn.
Hacon Custodes.
We got some Vic points coming.
Love to see it.
He's
6 trade goods.
Are you playing experimental battle station white?
all right. So look, there goes our prediction. Everybody's going to get their money. Choose an outcome. 70% went yes. Table getting paid today.
Does anyone have PDF?
There we go.
A PDF here.
For all that extra range?
Yeah, just make sure they put the copy up, flip it, right-click score, and they just keep it there. Works for the overlay just fine.
Can work together.
Should update shortly.
Just waiting for Seat of an Empire here. Now that I've done this.
Yeah, I'll be honest, the qualifiers were different. Streamers were specifically curtailed and embargoed from jumping in or acting as moderators. As we've gone into the prelims, the streamer role has migrated somewhat more to being a game state moderator, but not a rules lawyer. So the tournament moderators still look after the rules issues. Yeah, and I think it's been helpful. I think, if we look at all of the prelims, there's definitely been beneficial for the game interactions. And most of the time, just a lot of bit of chat. Hey, how did you spend this? And half the time, the commentators have got it wrong anyway. The players are well ahead, but just having those checks and balances isn't curtailing the positive outcomes.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Mintek getting out and about.
I'll talk to you.
Playing the flank speed they drew off the top.
Do my exploration, starting with Seculag.
Wow.
Yeah, I can take that one, and you can have the other one.
Sharing is caring. Nah, I'm keeping.
There was it from your home?
I played a flank speed.
Okay, cool.
So that's an action card.
So I will spend for that functioning base to get my action card.
Gains the rich world. On Sakulag, making it a 3-1. Yeah, Hakan can score the 3-3-3. I think they would have always been on the cards. And I believe there was a way for them to print even more money. I'm trying to remember. Yasal drew some more dollars.
Which I would happily wash you.
I owe it to Isarl.
If I wash you, you gain 1, and I can give us both an action card.
Oh, you want to give me 2 so you can pillage and use the thing?
Oh,
We
I
can do
wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't.
Pillage one back, right? And then you get to use your agent.
Yeah, you can only pillage if it's 3 trade goods. So
that is true.
Basically, he could give you the commodity. You could give him 2 trade goods, and then you pillage 1, and you both get an action card.
I missed. I said he had 2 there. 2.
Yeah.
I did have 2 before the freelancers, but I made.
Yep.
No, I had 3 even.
I knew I had some.
Mentek's real excited now that they've got the neighbor on board. 2 neighbors on board. Yeah.
Use your agent if you want.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Gets into the A, tries to get into the B position maybe.
Yep. Let me flip Sufi.
There we go.
And an action card. Wow, I managed to draw 3 sabotages already. This is going to be fun. I mean, sorry, Sarah, I don't have anything good in my hand.
Nice.
Well, now they're going to have to check just to make sure.
Start aggressively following politics so that you can discard the sabot rather than let them be made you on. All right, back over to
Start saboing everything so they don't go to waste.
Getting ready for their build at home. So they got both their systems. They followed the warfare.
Alliance? It's not really doing anything yet.
Problem is the minute they get the more money.
Yeah, the Necro Alliance.
Nobody else really wants to spend the money to build it.
When are you likely to actually unlock it, though?
Next round.
That's ominous.
No, I had 2 texts from Yellow here when we shared the system.
Probably, I don't know. I wouldn't mind it. I like action cards, but what do you want for it?
Money.
I can't give you any money, sorry.
Yeah, no money now. Hang on to it for the
Earmarked.
spendy. You got your custodes.
I mean, I definitely would.
Theoretically, they got around 4 win and thin sights now. It's
What do you
interesting. Not that I think that would ever eventuate with Saw right next to you.
Oh, I would like 2 trade goods because then I can do this build at home and I can still pay.
Went through the Gravity Rift. They ran the Corman Gravity Rift, rolling a 10, 7th player truly on their side. They got Grav Drive off the tech.
And they came out on top.
Yeah.
hand over Saculag?
Which just justifies Matt and Hunter making this slice the way they did.
Leave the infantry on Saculag, so I get a tech.
I had a game where I did exactly that as Yasal came up short. And to be honest, it was 3 rounds before I felt that I'd recovered. So it's still a fair risk to take.
You hand me 3.
Although I'd actually taken politics and did round 2, turn 1 custodes through the rift, which didn't turn out. So kind of I'd already invested the whole of round 1 into it.
That's true, but you said for 2. I assume that was part of how you were doing it.
Yeah, but since I'm selling it to Mentak, then I need 3, and you pillage 1 back, and then I can do the build and still pay green, right?
I thought you'd already done that math when you said that. I wasn't checking what you were doing. That's different math for me. Just a second.
If you will, you could also just watch my 2, and I would count that as like I'm good. I'm square.
We're not neighbors.
I'll move next to you this turn, or my turn, but I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, if you move next to me, I can help you wash. That's fine for the depths.
Yeah, sounds good.
Where do we think
So
these
are you
points
okay
end
with
up at the end of the round? Let's
Well,
say
one. That seems kind of low.
I mean,
I guess that's fine. I mean,
part of this agreement was also letting you have a planet. So here is 2. That is 1.
Yeah. I'll build at home then.
I have Necro Alliance.
we'll just do a short, sharp prediction. 8 or more VP total for the table at the end of the status round 1.
Ooh, that's an
that's
interesting line.
Pretty much everybody scores a public and some secrets to get there. So we're at 1 on board at the moment.
Yeah, Sarl set up to square 333. They got rich off of Khan's shenanigans.
I'll give them back on my turn.
Looking to see.
Is Sal selling the
I appreciate it. I trust you.
cruiser? Because I would have rather plugged the B.
Play a flank speed.
I don't know. If they're selling it, maybe they don't want thing in their slice.
Ooh, flank speed for SARS. I go for a Semlor.
There we go. Nice.
Do I get the trade good first? Or
Yeah. All these flank speeds coming out.
It's the Explorer.
Don't think.
After it's Scavenge and the mech ability.
So that's a blue fragment on Semlor. Scoring 333 says calculating poet. Khan
who's
definitely
scoring
is.
333?
Sarl
So we got
is.
2 on Mentak, able to get more. 2 on Necro. 2 on your Soul. They've got them stacked in their play area, so they're looking okay. And definitely not our good friend Sar. Hakan is looking good. NRA does not seem to have stacked the cash at all.
They haven't spent their home system, but they don't have the trade goods to do it. Xmont, how did the doc get to Semlor? It was a second flank speed that we're seeing in round 1.
There we go. That's another one.
They took Sarween, but they played a flank speed. Yeah, 2 out of the 4 already out in round 1. Vesper must be shivering somewhere.
$120 cards on the deck, yeah.
Oh, interesting. I was thinking you still have a carrier back, but
Khan building a carrier of warfare. Pushing into Sar.
Rather not you take Evera. Plenty of stuff to do in your.
Yeah, I have a lot of plans to take.
Very bold of the Hakan. I like it. Just having a chat. Not so much extortion, but muscling.
Take Vapid if you wanted.
Bit of flexing.
That's a little less aggressive than taking Evera. It seems
yeah,
like
it's a 2/2. Better explore. Could get a command counter.
Yeah, we have Sar and Asara both kind of pushing to the right, whereas we see NRA and Mentak pushing to the left, which leaves Asara or Hakan, excuse me, to have a little flexibility.
Yeah.
Although they don't have anything in their left equidistant, so makes sense to go right.
Yeah, I think there's a fair argument for grabbing the equidistant. They're out of tokens. Sar's out of tokens. And
what a sweet world that would be.
Threatened enemies would be the other one for Evera.
Mm.
But as we know... Oh, sorry, that's the wrong emoji. Secrets. There's no salt at the moment. Sorry, team.
Alright, I'll grab myself a relic.
Oh, NRA.
In the wheel.
It's gonna be Nanoforge.
Nanoforge.
What?
That's not a.
This is like a phenomenal time to get Nanoforge.
You could put that on Ashtroth, make that a 4/2.
Yeah.
Put it on Loki, make it a 1/4. Whatever you think is more.
+2 around 1.
It's better
one
for you,
thing
and
is
it's a stall.
Does make it legendary. So if you're going to be digging hard, if that's your NRA strategy, and you get the shard,
Good with shard.
Yeah,
yeah, so pointing it out now.
Ideal combination with shard. At least there's no aggressive factions in the game, so you're.
Yeah, I suppose if you're saying that he goes all the way down prefab,
Go ahead and
keeps refreshing it, uses the agent, uses the scan link. All right, we got our first pass coming over from Mentax. Still got a counter in, but only going to be moving a cruiser, not achieving much. Don't have the money or the planets for the spendy. Not scoring the what was that? Was it 2 and 2 or 2 upgrades? 2 and 2.
All right.
Red.
Here.
Everybody but NRA has passed. This has been a real quick round, as I called. It was about 30 minutes for the draft, and we're only at 45 minutes for the actual round.
Look, there's no green units in the system anymore.
Either command token or
yeah. Oh, what are the chances, man?
guys, I think
I tell you what, this NRA is pissing.
He is just loading up on those volatile viewer sources.
But whatever, I guess.
The second time you did have a choice.
To Nanoforge or not to Nanoforge.
Yeah, NRA last one here, which makes sense. They
It's a stall.
Warfare, they've been getting stalls and relics and
Save it for later, right?
pulling command tokens from their explorers and
Yeah, it's not doing
Or
any
get
good
the
right
value
now.
now. Yeah. Or get
I mean,
the value
it doesn't matter.
I can't get the value now. It's just that.
Yeah, for round 2.
Yeah, don't waste your frags. Frags are like the 17th, 18th, 19th counter in your bag. You get them back when you need them.
Yep.
What's he doing? Building.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll activate here.
It's got $3
into fighters
and a self-assembly.
Self-assembly routines to plop down a mech.
oh wow, they went
Very
self-assembly. with Their
Yeah,
tech.
2 and
That's
2.
interesting.
Obviously doesn't have 2 faction tech in their hand. When they draw it next round, they'll be crying to their mama.
Okay, it's me already.
I think it's just you.
Yeah.
What are those tokens here, Hakan?
Oh, I just left them there. I don't know. You guys gave them to me with your trade goods.
Oh
from
yeah.
there.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just
Oh, okay.
get rid of it.
Yeah, you guys don't
I
owe me
thought
anything.
it was
There
some
we go.
kind of
Getting the table nice and cleaned up before they get to the status phase.
Yeah,
Love to see
I
it.
generally
Could
left
be.
them there as like I forget that people use them as debt tokens. I was just leaving them there as like if we're doing X-1 in the future, like put your thing there, but I now see that represents something different.
Yeah.
Oh.
Should we Nanoforge? No. 'Cause that'll
No point. Save it for later.
open. Okay.
Nah, no, you should wait.
Yeah, I agree. No need to do it now. Save it for
At once.
once you have that system more reinforced.
Looks like we're going to go do some scoring soon.
Um.
And we're going straight into an agenda phase as well.
I guess there's no point in using it. I'll pass.
There is
Yeah, there you go, NRA.
a leadership planet.
Oh no, that's not like. There's plenty of influence around here.
Yeah, the
right,
small
we
edge
go to
case
scoring.
that you'd get more votes during the agenda being pointed out there. Here we go, off to the scoring. Will they do it in order?
Not friendly to
Zippolin does not score.
We're all
Right.
packed.
Tsar does not score. Green
Prediction in
scoring a
shambles.
mass wealth.
Yeah, Maxwell.
That's your soul. And then we have Secrets of the Cosmos from NRA. We have one or more ships that are adjacent to the anomalies. 1,
That's a
2,
good slice for
3.
that.
Grab Rift.
Doing the same.
And we should see her can't score.
And the secret came out. Secrets of the Cosmos.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, this is so beautiful.
And yeah, I think this is going to be a choose outcome no, because nobody's scoring this round.
It depends. Sometimes, like, it's hard to score it.
Get to see our next secret objective.
Let's do the next one.
Yeah.
It's gonna be explore deep space.
3 systems that do not contain planets. So not shareable control objective.
Jeez.
1, 2, 3. Got some options out in play here. So boom, boom, and a boom. We got an NRA
It didn't grab our
and a
strategy card.
Khan sharing. Mentax feeling a little bit sad. They really only got one, really.
Oh, that's interesting.
We got Necro also feeling a little bit sad. Yeah, I suppose your Soul Necro can share a bit more. And I don't really see...
I'm gonna go ahead and hit that button again.
I suppose Saw gets into the asteroid
So
sooner than they would normally.
Tokens, but just discard
Come
those.
back. Yeah.
Comes and gets the alpha, figures it out. We'll go to an agenda phase.
There we go. Okay.
It works.
Action cards.
Just had a weird little glitch where
Really bizarre.
strategy cards didn't return when he clicked the return strategy cards button, so he did it again. So that's why everyone is
Okay.
giving extra tokens and immediately putting them back.
Sweet.
Bag.
Cool.
There we go. Housekeeping taken care of.
Anyone want to play Ancient Burial Sites?
Bang once.
Sounds like a
bang
no.
twice.
No more worlds either, so we can reveal the first one.
Elect a player, 1 relic.
Cool.
And Giselle put this on top.
Anyone's?
Oh, I believe. Did we put on top? Let's check that.
You know the drill.
1 on top, 1 on the bottom. Yeah,
on top
Giselle
and
put it
bottom.
on top.
There you go.
Where is the tiny speaker token? I miss it so much.
Yeah, where is it?
That's a good question. We should probably and then
Just clone it
Oh
and
yeah,
shrink it.
There
that
it is.
was gone. Okay, and the after's purple.
no.
Okay, cool. Then we start voting on green.
I'm probably gonna pass unless someone wants to buy my votes.
That sounds reasonable.
But I don't think anyone has money, do they? Yeah, I'll pass.
And white.
Same with me. Blue, do you want to buy some tokens? Some votes. Sorry.
Khan's no longer rich. Out of the money.
Yeah, they had to sell out completely to score the
Smash that
3-3-3.
spend. Yeah.
Or maybe
Only 1 secret scored.
on myself. How about that?
Oh man.
Cool. And
There's the agenda.
I mean, are you gonna try to
Before,
buy
after
this?
the action card draw on politics.
I'd like to. I've got.
No, you
is
see the
after the
agendas
action card
after
draw.
the... You draw your 2 action cards, you discard, and then you'll see the agendas.
Blue, I would also buy 14 of your votes. I'm interested in 14 of your votes.
Who is? Oh, interesting.
Sar speaking.
Thing is, if your cell has the confounding legal text be elected instead, they're more likely to keep it for an Imperial rider with a Sabo in hand. Things like that generally pay off better for them, especially in that late game. I don't think the relic is specifically
I'm more
significant.
interested in an action card. Do you have anything you
It's
want?
nice. Unless they got the secret be elected as well. But then they wouldn't have sold Speaker. They would have kept this. Hang on. They sell Speaker before they draw the agenda anyway. Yeah. Yeah, but they would have had be elected in hand. They would have probably not sold Speaker. Although Speaker position is probably more important than scoring be elected in round 1.
I guess I'm alright. I think I would like money. Or maybe...
I'm going to go quickly boil the kettle while they talk this through.
Or, I mean, like, I would love to buy this for myself, but I just don't have enough to output the 2 of you, and I'm assuming that no matter what I put on myself, you're just going to buy purple. So.
Blue, you have 2 tokens, or fragments with which you could buy my votes.
Oh, I do, don't I? Interesting. So, I mean, that actually seems pretty straightforward if I just give you a hazardous fragment for yours. Yeah, that's very interesting. I can't tell. I think at this point I would like cash from Medtac.
So you said a few votes. How many votes would you be doing?
Yeah, that's a good point, I guess. Sorry, I'm pretty wishy-washy here. Sar, is there any chance you could like give me, like your trade agreement or something for?
No, I need my trade agreement because I'm planning to score this objective next round. So I need the trade goods,
Right,
I think.
and so that also probably precludes you from offering me future trade goods.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So really, all you can do is that alliance. All right. All right. I'll.
If you put 7, that would let me push myself into the lead. So I would give you 2 trade goods for 7 votes on myself.
Yeah, Necro on the next one.
Um.
Vote still on blue?
Yeah, I think purple and blue are trying to negotiate something for votes.
Jeez.
Meanwhile,
All right.
red and yellow trying to negotiate a side deal.
I'll tell you what, TI has a completely different time frame to the rest of the world. Like, I just rushed, put on the kettle, got my third thermos, took out this new pot of coffee, instant coffee, and I come back thinking, oh, the vote's still going? Is it on like yellow? No, it's on blue still.
I would give you my blue fragment.
7, sorry.
For, 8.
So you just sold 7 to yellow, I'm guessing.
5 votes.
Our best argument is don't give it to SAR.
Why is that?
Swing forward into Mechatol.
I didn't score round 1. I did not get Mechatol. I'm not in a
True.
very good position. So
Well,
I think it's a
position
little
than I.
early to
Better
bash
position
SAR.
than I.
Yeah, I don't think I totally agree with the notion that SAR is not in a good position.
So you want 5 votes for a relic fragment, and you don't like spending money because we all need the money.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is basically 2 stalls for you.
Yeah,
Right?
I'll give you 5 votes for relic fragment.
Is 5 enough? Just let me think. There's 4 action cards. Yeah, it should work, right? Yeah, sure.
All right.
I can't really match that price anyway. I'm kind of out of things to trade.
Yeah, that's why I didn't double check with you because you don't. Yeah.
Boy, do
Sorry.
I have in my face.
So no votes purple.
It's your turn to vote.
Yellow votes on themselves, doesn't even need to.
Yellow?
Oh, right. Well, sorry. It went unsaid.
That's okay. Any action card shenanigans? No?
All
right, so SAR gets it.
Mm-hmm.
I SAR got it. I didn't even see the 13.
Oh yeah, they gave their blue fragment to NRA for 5 votes to put them at 13, which was enough to outvote yellow.
Was that NRA that voted them? Sweet, Profit Cheers is out.
Profit's Tiers.
Here we go.
It's pretty good.
Of their choice.
Ooh,
and another elect player. Not good for Necro.
Any wins?
End of the day, you're going to do a base level tech. Beautiful for a scan link on NRA. NRA could say, I helped you out, buddy, to the SAR player.
I think it's going to be a con because they are Mr. Moneybags after all.
Quickly going to finish this coffee.
The other argument would be Sarl, maybe. I don't know. Or you shouldn't give it to Sarl. I'm going to guess Mr. Moneybags.
A rough agenda phase for Necro. The 2 elect players coming out. No obvious 4 against for them to try to pick some tech up.
Sorry.
People?
Yeah. I'll play Assassinate Representative on.
Who's playing this?
Purple.
Okay.
Oh, I can. If you play it on blue, I can give you all my votes for black market or your red fragment, and then it's guaranteed yours.
Ooh, that's a fun deal.
Ooh.
Like I would also.
I'm looking to get relic fragments, not give them away. That's a little. Oh, I mean,
okay.
My
counter offer is you play it on blue, and then I can give you a relic fragment for your votes, and then I get it. I either want the tech or I want a relic. That's my deal.
Necro bet on Hakan.
Give me a second here, because getting a shitty green tech does actually let me not do shitty things.
Yeah, you save 4 resources. Could be good.
Mm-hmm.
Are you debating getting this for yourself, Purple, or selling it?
Both, yes.
Yeah.
Well, during that round, when NRA had warfare, they redistributed down to 2 in fleet, and then they drew a volatile fuel source and went back up to 3. So they could, if they wanted, go for a second level tech here.
You played enough as Sarl to know how mean they can be with the green skip.
Just take the hit and lose the fleet token.
I mean, they already have the green skip.
Yeah, so you shouldn't give them more tech on top of that.
Yes, there's a point in that.
I think you getting the tech is fine, and Hakan getting the tech is fine.
Me getting the tech would be fine too.
I can just get a blue tech if you're worried. I'm gonna go blue anyway. I'll just get anti-math.
Yeah.
I mean,
sorry. Yeah.
Like, he's gonna double tech anyways, so he's either he's getting anti-mass for free here, or he's getting it.
Yeah, someone's getting either a tech or I'm getting a tech and I'm paying.
I'm getting it for free, but you're getting fragments purple. So
DET would be a good tech here with the 3 empties that just came out. Talking about anti-mass, but I think DET might be a better shot. Although then you do run the risk of finding malice. Relic I draw X-Mod was Profiteers by SAR.
I guess Hakan, since you are on 2 points, I will.
So far, Prophet's Tears and Nano have been drawn.
Go for it.
By NRA.
Yeah, I'll play it on you, Blue.
Straight dead.
Okay. So stats and representative played by purple on blue.
Raptors, yellow. Yeah, that I also.
So assassinated on purple. That screws with the poor old Necro.
So do you want this, or do you want, I don't know, a frag or two?
I would love to get 2 frags for this.
Okay, which one? I'll give you 2 frags. Which
Prophet's Tears reads, when you're at research technology, you may exhaust this card to ignore. It will work for upgrades, definitely.
Yeah, I think we can.
Okay.
The 2, I guess.
Kill me.
I guess 2 red ones make sense.
Okay, I'll give it to you when you give me the votes. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay, so 9 on myself. Also, sorry for that language. I don't think that was appropriate. You know, assassin. That's what I was thinking.
But innate.
Yeah, round 1 Custodians went to Hakan, ran the Gravity Rift. Just Jelly. Got the money from the table. Yosal and Hakan printing money turn 1, and then ran trade on Hakan as speaker. Got the Grav Drive off tech and went straight across the Grav Rift from home.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Got a 10 on the Grav Rift roll, and then got himself some nice guacamole. Also scored round 1, only Hakan, NRA, and Yosal scoring. Actually, NRA didn't score. NRA got a secret. So really, it's a round 5 game for many people. Hakan's got the good opportunity of round 4.
Hey, wow, 2 red fragments to NRA. Their votes.
NRA really raking them in, you know?
Yeah.
I
probably don't hate that people are going to mill the relic deck, and now that they've got Nano Forge, make it a little harder if they were to pick Shard of the Throne.
I'll just get anti-mass.
Sounds good.
Alright,
so Snarl, getting anti-mass. We figured they were probably going to have to at some point once that 3 empties objective just came out.
Fair enough. Now they're just going to start negotiating with Sar who's going to score it first.
Cool, good job. Then we get to do an agenda phase again.
Or a strategy phase.
We're talking about the same thing, Yellow. I'm trying to make a deal where you end up with 3.
Right, no, I got that. I was just thinking about that.
Is that what you suggested, or did you suggest different numbers? Because that's what I thought you suggested.
Yeah. Hakan sent it straight through the rift. Hakan was speaker round 1. Got the Grav Drive off tech, and then went straight through the rift.
Surprising.
Rolled a 10.
Loaded up on money with trade. Able to spend the 6 influence on Mechatol and score the 3/3/3.
Well, you.
So solid round 1 for Hakan.
You get to burn action cards, but
you are correct.
That. Yeah, we're on the same page about. Give me the 3 for no pillage.
We'll have a quick tech update.
I think maybe trade makes the most sense for me.
I would see them get through the strategy phase.
Leadership, since there are so many empty, because of the objective.
I was gonna propose something. if you want to score the spendies this round, you get trade, and then I'm trying to score the empties. If you like leave me alone for this turn, I'll literally like leave my ships in there. In round 3, you come in, you kill my stuff. I won't retreat. You get your tech. You get the empties.
Wow.
And then you get to spend objective now.
Yeah, but I think I like getting the empty more.
Okay, that's fair. It is tougher to get.
Yeah, I think it is. So then taking leadership kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't score last round, so that's an issue.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just keep the simple round 2 prediction. Will there be a support for the throne in play? It can be one way. The way it's worded, it only needs one support to qualify, but needs to be in play at the end of round, so not one given and then lost during the round.
These systems, I think. I have the ships. I would just have to grab leadership to get these 3 empties.
You already have one.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, this is Greens.
That's not you. Never mind.
Greens, he already has that. He wants the tech.
Use 3 on your next turn. Like, I don't think anyone's going to contest you. And then,
yeah, but just I'll score round 1.
Ships in here in round 3, you can come in and kill them, get the empty space, and get.
I get technology when you take the empties from me next round anyway. If you score something else this round, you're double teching, so you could get. Yeah.
Yeah, I can score that. I can, like you said, it's harder to score the other one.
Because you want technology, right?
Yeah, I'm probably going to take that.
It's grown-up stuff. A little too complicated to explain.
Could also take politics, but that seems like a bad idea.
Everything about
yeah, I'll just go with leadership probably. Can I double score this round? No.
See, me asked question and me got answer.
Maybe I can. Seems bad. I'll do the leadership.
Yeah, okay. Trying to get that $3, 3 to spend, 3 to spend, 9 in total. Pretty tricky. Going straight into tech, not going to politics, losing speaker order. Trade for SAR, going to get there 333, not looking good for the empties. Nice of Hakan picking up politics, setting up well for the mid game. Already ahead on points, got the hard guac baked in. I would have, the spreadsheet right now would be putting Hakan probably in the 30% range, to be honest. I mean, speaker position, guac, scored round 1, relative to the table. They are Hakan. Yeah. Slightly surprised to see Osal pass, but then again, I guess this tech objective is in play. Hakan, will they go predictive? Will they go scanlink? Will they go transit? What will they do? Is there yellow? NRA looking at the options. Construction, get a nice juicy dock forward with the nano forge on it. Activating to build. Yeah. Scanlinking.
Like a lot.
Might not go scanlink though, because they need the second green belt.
Yeah.
Wouldn't hate.
I wouldn't hate seeing NRA take Imperial here. I don't know if
they're
they're necessarily going for
public
at all, but they didn't score public round 1, so it helps them catch up on that at least.
Got to get the money though.
Get a free secret, you know. They just scored a secret.
Please don't take restriction here. Imperial, double score, something.
It'd be interesting to see if Imperial doesn't get picked. It also slows down the game in terms of secret tempo and overall scoring tempo. Having recently experienced Aussie Hell Mode, where if you take Imperial, you get kicked in the privates in no uncertain terms. Like, honestly, you just don't take Imperial. Like, it is seen as like, you're a person non grata, you take Imperial, 5 people suddenly punch you in the gut.
Wow.
Yeah, because they see it. It's all about point sniping. So somebody who takes Imperial, you now got to snipe them off 2 points. So the easiest way is just smack them. It's a very counterintuitive way to play compared to my business time, where it's like, let's all get to 10. That's like, nobody gets to 10 but me. And it's a pretty long game, especially when they play 14 points. But was very interesting seeing the overall defensive strategies that are utilized.
I just go here, do 3 empties.
He's talking the Imperial play. Nice.
And then I'll just retreat out of them after I pop Imperium. That'd be cool with you, Blue?
Sorry, I was muted. You're saying and also not paying attention, which is probably the more important of the considerations. You're going to take Imperial, grab these systems, and then yank back. We can both.
Yeah, Chelios, you've got a bit of morning Euro in the house. Only one will have the chance to come out of this, but Manu and Zippolin.
I fear that may have to be the thing.
Yeah, so he gets the 2 and 2 off tech guaranteed. He gets both the 3 empties as an option, which I'm pretty sure Blue would have been eyeing up as their first option. Everybody wants to get the positional controls out the way before they worry about the tech. They want to bank that tech objective that nobody can take off you later in the day. Yep. We have Imperial taken.
There it is. I like it.
That's what.
Catch up a little bit. Get a free secret if nothing else.
Yeah. Akan is happy. It's interesting because Akan says you go get the empties first, and then I'll get him after. If Akan can just get the stall because he's got to do 3 moves to grade 3 empties. Yeah, Akan can go take Cormand, maybe exit Mechatol, maybe take Vefit. We'll see if NRA makes a play for Mechatol. Again, this is
Hakan could also do the. Sorry, Hakan could also do the 2 and 2 this round.
Yeah,
they don't necessarily need to get the empties this round, but they can start setting up for it if nothing else.
Yeah, and it just comes down to if 2 of you can score the empties now, that just takes the pressure off the rest of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, maybe we'll go. I'll see this last pick. I want to do. If we didn't do our spreadsheet update last round, I forgot I have the power now. Warfare is interesting. No construction for SAR. No Diplo for the Spend 333, which was not scored by Mentac round 1. They will have the money at the end of this round for sure, as they have more neighbors than round 1.
Set turns.
And we're off to Zippolin on the 1 again, 2 rounds in a row. More than happy with that, although generally Necro doesn't need the counter economy from the leadership because they got the tech advantage. But
I think they were, as an example.
Yeah, I was illustrating what yellow would end up with if I pick trade. So they are nothing. Thank you.
Might go to a quick spreadsheet update while we're...
Yeah, what am I doing?
Alright, so as we look at the text, we have the SAR having got Sarween on round 1. We have Hakan having got Gravity Drive. Everybody heading to the 2 and 2. There's Roka having got AI development algorithms. Self-assembly, sorry. And Mentac got AI development as well, looking to get those upgrades. Necro hasn't stolen any tech as yet, and Yasal just got anti-mass during the agenda, though. Off the agenda phase. Actually, relatively slow round 1.
It's kind of a huge favor to you. Do you agree?
Yeah, it sounds nice.
Yeah, so how about you give me a little something to just pop leadership first action?
Ah, God damn it. Yeah, I was going to offer it, but you look like you were finding the right way on your own, which is personal growth. But if that's what needs to be done, I'll throw you a trade good to pop leadership.
Yeah, you were so nice last round, so 1 is enough. That's fine. Thank you.
I really like AJ. He plays up the slightly bumbling, the court jester or the fool, but really is actually quite astute, and he pushes back, but in a subservient kind of positioning. Whereas obviously folk like Zippolin take a very alpha male, assertive position. Yeah. And there we have a strategy card going as first action, round 2.
I'm getting 5 tokens on that, so they appreciate Necro doing that early.
Yeah.
good little lot into strategy, which you probably don't need to do all 4 there. You wanted to do Imperial Tech and Warfare, but you have Politics and Trade. You probably aren't going to have to spend a token for that. Unless you just want to save it for later, which is obviously fine too.
Yeah, leaving fleet pretty empty for Khan. Balanced on NRA.
No problem at all.
Feel SARS having slightly harder run of it. Intech looking alright.
It doesn't really sound like there's an arrangement. You're just asking me to not take action, it sounds like. Correct?
Yeah, exactly. And I will not take Megatron, for example. How does that sound?
Someone's gonna take
Out of respect for you.
I'm probably leaving Mechatol right now, actually, before someone...
Are you looking for... So,
my naked character.
the action card I did want to sell you is a stall. We could do that deal now, perhaps, using our agents.
Ooh.
So, Fogalicious. Khan can buy the action card, having a little peek. It's a stall.
I don't actually know. Anti-mass, I think I might... Oh man, I don't know. I don't think I need a stall right now. I'm definitely going to run away.
Maybe not nav suite.
Okay.
It gains a tech?
But I don't know where I'm going yet. There's so many planets.
You just take Hormund. It's in your slice.
You're going for 3 empties, green.
I'm gonna see if it works out.
Mostly, I'm just like, okay, I might move into that asteroid field. I could do that right now, but if I do so, then it kind of, we could end up at odds, and the whole point of me leaving is so that this carrier doesn't get murdered. He's gonna get murdered anyways. Then
it's either gonna be me or Sar likely killing it in the future. So
yeah,
might just be, yeah.
All right.
I do agree that Imson gets more smoozing as Imson says Zippolin gets more by schmoozing Hakan at this stage of the game than going extortative, especially being on opposite sides of the table. And I think that's really always the thing, is you're trying to find where those real opportunities lie and you get maximum return. And sometimes that's being nice and sometimes that's being not nice and creating divisions.
So were you interested in using our agents again, just outside of any action card deals? If not, no worries.
It is hard to tell.
Cool, coming back to Corma.
I'm going to do this for now and then think about what I'm doing. Thank you for whoever got that owner token.
There we go. Gets a +1/+1. Gets a red skip. 3 red skips.
Objective comes out.
Nice.
Topic for you going there, I think. But I don't know if we want to go down that.
Red skips if they wanted to go for.
You're
close to getting War Suns anyway. It's very far out of the tech path, especially with the 2 and 2 out. But it could be nice with the hero build.
I guess it's your turn. Yeah, that's fine. I'm open to amenable things, especially with trade. We can make each other happy.
First thing, I pop trade now because I'm not neighbor with Mentex. So
and we have another card popping.
Highly rude.
Agree. X-1. I think I give an X-1 to the whole table. How does that sound? Except for Hakana, I think you do not need an X-1, right?
Just get 6 and then wash whoever needs washing.
Yeah.
And Isaril, okay.
Yep,
thanks.
that sounds good.
Hakan, do we want to trade? Should I wash your commodities for good favor?
Yeah. If you just wash them, I will take non-aggressive action on that this turn. Done.
This turn, this round?
Yeah, this round. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to get.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Can we have a cookie?
Necro. Necro? Necro? Zippolin?
Euler?
Oh, sorry. I can hear you a bit. Yeah.
Okay. So you wanted Sakulag, and I was going to leave it for you and move out. You wanted me to leave an infantry there so you can...
Yeah, I would like to get 2 techs ideally, right?
I don't see how I can give you 2 techs because that would require leaving a fleet there, and I can't leave a fighter there without leaving a carrier. And if I leave a carrier, that kind of defeats the entire purpose.
Are you scoring 2 into this round?
Yeah, nothing can stop me from doing that.
I was thinking you could get Cruiser 2 this round with AI Dev instead, and then you can get planets anyway.
Hakan went through the Grav Rift, got Grav Drive, took a carrier from home with Grav Drive, running the Rift, rolling a 10, had the money by double agenting with your Sarl and picking trade as speaker.
Okay, you are scoring 2 into. Yeah, then that makes sense.
Yeah, it was a solid round.
Morning, Kilroy. Yeah, Hakan is in the 30s at the moment, if I was to read the spreadsheet, which I'm not maintaining today, because it would kill me.
Trying to drive a bargain here, but...
No, I don't think I can offer anything else. I would like you to leave the 1 infantry then, please.
Yeah, okay. I was going to pull out towards Atlas.
Maybe I'll get it up. Hang on.
Since you won't be there anytime soon.
Oh.
Maybe I get Gravity Drive this round. I don't know.
Maybe you get Gravity Drive off of your 0.
I have no idea, but a ton of things could happen, right? No?
Not really. I mean, the current only person with Grav Drive is across the table and has no wormholes connecting.
I was thinking maybe Sarl gets it, and then maybe I can talk to them about the Cruiser. I don't know.
That's a lot of ifs.
Yeah, there is.
That's a lot of ifs.
But I mean, you have 2 carriers, so you could take Warhol and Lodor.
I mean, that's true, but I don't see a reason to do that, basically. I mean, that's kind of suboptimal for me. I mean, you pay me the 1 and I'll leave Atlas be. I'm not...
No, it's fine. You can go here if you really want to. I'm just trying to describe what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but...
I mean, if I don't get Gravity Drive, it's not a problem, and if I do get it, we can have the discussion then.
Sure. I will be then activating...
You could potentially leave the Cruiser behind if you don't mind losing it. I get to...
You would have to give me something more than that. If you want to wash me, or wait, you have 3 there. I'll leave behind the carrier in a 3 for 2 that I don't pillage you.
You're talking about the Cruiser now?
Yes. Right now, during this activation, the Cruiser stays behind. If you give me your 3 commodities, I give you 2, and that would take you up to 3, and I won't pillage you, unless you want to get pillaged.
No, I don't want to get pillaged. I'm just thinking hard if this is worth it. Get Sarween at least.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's fine. Just go. It's fine. I'll just take the infantry.
Okay.
It sounded reasonable. It just, yeah.
Ventec going to Atlas.
Thank you for whoever put the
off Necro's
token there.
Access to Necatal. Not that they were going to go for that this round anyway.
Cormine.
Got a trade good for that.
Out for a trade good.
Slightly less than 1 actually thinks on Hakan.
Yeah, I'll actually
do that. Yeah.
I hope you trade good for that.
And
all right, so leaving 1 infantry, taking Atlas.
For you to beat up. And my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna stall, and then use Imperial Arms Vault to draw another action card.
Ooh, divert funding was the one
to
discarded.
Discard 1.
That was, I think, what he was trying to sell to Hakan. Return a non-unit upgrade, non-faction tech your deck, and research another. So he was considering, Hakan was considering returning anti-mass to get something else. It would have been a good card to buy for a future round, to be honest.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have
and
used
draws
it
action cards off of Imperial
just
Arms
now.
Vault and discards Uprising.
Yeah, uprising as well.
Yeah, those are...
For trade goods. What? Must have some nice cards in hand.
Yellow.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, yellow got a
reverse engineering
reverse.
uprising.
Yes, blue. I think that would be
An accidental open whisper in the chat. Alex was trying to talk to GreenFlame. Forgot to put the exclamation point.
Okay.
I know. Yeah. So the part of why I would accept that is if you make it so that I end up with.
Yeah, understood.
So basically, that would cost you like a trade good or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I'm happy with that.
Cool.
Necro still hasn't stolen any tech. Coming in hot now on the Succular Glazar, but only going to get one.
Grab a relic.
Possibly going to grab one off Yasarl. Has had the B blocked up, but they have the other B, but goes nowhere of interest.
Or so sad.
Okay. There we go. Dynamis Core is going. Sorry, that is a relic.
Which is sad.
Like pretty solid.
Yeah, I guess it's alright.
It's another stall at some point in the game.
Not
that you're ever really outstalling Isarl or anything, but
agent to explore a planet.
Oh, sorry, Dynamis Core. It's another relic.
I could work something out with that. What?
Decided to relic dive.
That's one.
Instead of going and starting to fulfill their Imperial mode. Not likely to stall out the table. I suppose Mentak is their issue. What he was worried about was Mentak coming and taking him off the point, maybe.
Oh, hello.
+1, +2. 5.
So this just goes back in the graveyard, I think. Whoop.
Mayhar's will now a 2/5.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, I'm slightly surprised Hakan didn't just snap by it, even if they didn't use it this round. It's a stall, it's a tech card, it lets them go into a Dread 2 or something else this round, potentially, and then go use that later to get into the tech of their choice. Or buy a shitty yellow you don't want, score, and then next round swap the yellow out for something else. Yeah. Back over to Zippolin.
So many whispers going on this game.
Yeah, I kind of would want you to spend this planet somehow yellow. Do you have any idea what you're spending it on?
Yeah, I do.
Yellow does have warfare.
First action, and then you could.
Yellow might be about to muscle their way to 3 empties. Unlikely to have the tokens. Warfare helps.
What text are you getting, Green? Do you know?
No, I don't know anything about it. There's some good ones.
Sense.
I like not telling that information to Necro right now, too.
Thinking I would get a tech if I go into this grab rift, so that's 10.
Keep him a little off balance.
Purple. Sar saying to Purple, NRA, what would you pay me not to take Mechatol before you go get it for Imperial? So Purple looking like they're playing the stall, get guac, and double scoring.
I'm doing that's productive. So.
Interesting.
Do you want me to help you use the agent Mentak?
I mean,
I give you 2, and you give me 3, and then you pillage 1 back and use the agent. Then you get washed and you use the agent.
I partially wash you, but I get fully washed, and I get
Correct.
an agent pop for you, on you.
Yeah.
As long as you don't eat Saculag before I get to spend it.
I mean, I'm trying to hang out or hang on to wait, right? So I'm gonna do something else this action at least.
Okay.
I was hoping maybe I get a stall action cards.
And there they are going away.
And let's see what
Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you.
So, Mentec Agent, Pillage Games used on Necro. Yeah, the digging for shard. I suppose the other reality is sometimes you just dig for shard and then sell it. Just let somebody else take it. Honestly, like there's just games where you like. Problem is, giving it isn't always that easy.
I feel like Zippo just saying, "Oh, I guess I'll just gum in front of my home system," but really, that's working towards the objective that just came out. That you're trying to score this round. It takes a little bit of the
build at home on your next action.
Takes a little bit of table heat off of them. Not that anyone's really flying in there to take that destroyer, but
the other thing is Zippolin is really pushing.
Do that because then I can actually do productive.
Pushing this build. But at the same time, Yellow should just say, look, I'm not going to build now. You can wait. You've taken leadership. You've got shit tons of tokens. You might have to stall. You're either playing a nice game or you're not. And really get Zippolin to start taking up the baddie, meanie necro role. Because at the moment he's being reasonably passive-aggressive. I mean, if I'm Zippo, I want to go that way. But
I know it's your turn, and we should not talk in other people's turn. But maybe this is important. Purple, do you pay me anything for not going to Megatroll and bringing enough for? So I think you are interested in Megatroll, and Yellow, are you interested in Megatroll?
So we have purple on Imperial.
Say I can't take it from you, so I can't get in numbers. That's fine.
This is Saw going. I come here before you, purple. Will you come here later? Question mark.
Yeah, I mean it's as scary as always, right? When Sar puts a big fleet on Mekatol, but I'm not planning to go there, so it doesn't matter to me as much.
The real question is, will Saw be buying Speaker off Hakan? Now, if I'm Hakan, I sell it to Saw every time because I want decent order later on. I don't want to give up this opportunity. Saw believing they'll get Speaker means taking Mekatol at some point this round serves their purposes very nicely.
Yep.
Taking it sooner means they waste less plastic and they point snipe NRA from getting an Imperial point. I don't think you even have the discussion. You just say, look, I need to take this now before it's a problem.
Aren't you interested in Speaker not being in your... I mean, it's not that good for you to have Speaker in your play area, right?
Yeah, it's nice in the agenda phase, for sure. That's how you win those life players, being Speaker. And it gives me the worst position.
In the long run.
Man, I would love to get a... like at least a buck on top. Or like that action card, either or. Oh.
So an action card for Speaker.
I would.
Manu trying to eke out any value.
So then I get pillaged by Mentec. Well, I have one token from Mentec, so I do not get pillaged.
Yeah, I mean NRA going the stall route was interesting. If they'd worked with Zippolin and Zippolin had stalled leadership, NRA had been able to survive the stall and others had been put off. I think that was fair, but they were investing a fair number of tokens to stall. I suppose all they've done so far is the relic, but we'll see how that works out. Politics is going, Speaker's going over to the good friend. They made a deal. Let's get some Speaker drums going.
I'll give Sar Speaker.
There it is.
Yep. Drawing those ACs, always happy. Something to sell before the Magion comes on board. Double ticking from your sale this turn. Oh.
Do not try to hide. We heard about the party. Yeah, we heard about it.
One on bottom. And one on top. Okay. So we'll see what that ends up being.
Purple, I'll say, do you want to do that deal now?
Yeah.
Alright. So is that a 3-for-3 deal? And you end up with minimum 3?
It would be one more because I do want to pay my debt to White.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I can even funnel that to him.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, so then we just do a 3-for-3 and then you pass one on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can just flip those, right? As if I received them, and I'll give one to clear Nalsraka's debt.
Yeah.
Real Mentak pillage.
Okay.
Mentak's been pretty chill.
That I think
they have been. I think they've only pillaged on pillages that they use their agent for.
So coming to get their slice. Ever a nice 3-1. Get some chaos mapping for next round and build. I wonder what their second tech will be. So grav drive or a chaos mapping this round, and then something in yellow.
Yeah, they do have both of the asteroid fields on the map, pretty much adjacent to them.
And worth a point. So chaos mapping now, park in them. Nobody's getting them for the rest of the game. You've effectively point sniped your Sal, Mentak, and Necro off points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You also probably don't necessarily need gravity drive immediately right now. You've already taken most of your slice.
No. After doing the math on the 3 empties, chaos mapping is totally the way to do it. You just turned it into a U and a Khan game. You could take politics next round, sell it up. You buy the alpha off a Khan now, so you score the 2 asteroids. You've only got 1 fucking tactics, man.
Yeah.
So
he's doing the spend this round.
Next.
Probably.
I'm not super keen.
I'll do it next. I'll do it next.
I was gonna say, I'm not super keen on probablys. I like a little bit more definite answers, but that's good enough for me.
It impacts Yellow's turn because they want to spend this planet.
Yeah.
We all get along very well if you do that.
And you are right after Yellow, so if you say no, they build at home, and if you say yes, they tip tech.
So going to move to Vorhal.
Bring out the slice tool.
Rough to leave. All your primo with that open. Oh, that's the DMZ. That's
a thing.
0-2 has an attachment, has a tech skip, is sellable. You could sell it to Sar during the agenda phase, who could then sell it to your Sal, selling it back to you, and Sar would net $1, which you could then pillage. I'm not sure why Sar would give it back, but something we've been thinking about in the community game. And we're going to tech. Here we go. Get the tech drumline right behind the game today. Sorry. Let's see what we get. Predictive intelligence for Hakan. Going to be able to redistribute their tokens.
I get chaos mapping.
We got Chaos Mapping coming out for Saw.
Imperial.
There it is, Chaos Mapping.
Zippolin. Not using technology, not spending a token to go get...
We can just...
thing going straight to Imperial. Let's just see what text came out. Predictive, Biostims for green, Salvage Op for NRA, and Hypermetabolism and Sling Relay for the Yasal tribes. Going straight into Imperial, scoring 2 tech in 2 colors for purple, not going for the Mechatol play, and coming into the secrets. Purple's already scored 1 secret. Everybody else has now got 2 secrets in hand. Yellow just drawing finally. We'll do a quick tech update. Yeah, so everybody heading down that 2 in 2 path. Saw just got to get another yellow tech. Hakan is on the point now. NRA has just scored it after getting Biostims and using Imperial. Salvage Ops on board for Mentec, going up their yellow tree and having put the 2 in 2 to bed. Necro hasn't stolen a single tech all game. And Anti-Mass, where we Hypermetabolism and Sling Relay for the Osal tribes. Again, heading towards that point for the scoring. Early days.
Yeah, I think I just take Sakulag at this point. You're happy with that, Mentak?
Yeah, go for it.
I've already spent the planet, so that works.
Sorry. I don't know if I can turn that down.
Whoa, is this all going to go on second?
No marriages. We got a bet on marriages. Although we're allowing one-way support swaps because we think there might be a bit of S&M this game. We got Zippolin and Manu, and yeah, well, you know, some people like a bit of masochism, some people like a bit of sadism. You know, each to their own. So long as everybody's above table consenting to the action.
Bring the fighter, right? I think that feels safe.
There we go. We have a combat. Oh my god, we are finally. Oh, it's just not winemaking. I'm using all the wrong things. I'm out of practice. Yeah, let's get some ground combat.
Got a bloody hero here who's gonna beat the snot out of all of you. No action cards, rolls.
Yeah, no cards.
We get 0 hits from Zippolin, 0 hits from Mentak. Keep rolling, keep rolling. 1 mech versus 2 infantry, and 2 hits from Zippolin. Gets the tech, and it's all over before it even started.
Get a tech, and I get the.
We didn't even have any space combat for the fighters to get into. Yeah,
I was just thinking maybe
quick and easy.
Salvage operations is better than getting.
Salvage, you get $1 every time you fight. Yeah.
Sarwin?
Salvage feels better than Sarwin if you're going to be playing a relatively aggressive.
The problem with getting salvage operations is that you got all the
used as an X.
That's a good point, though.
I don't have to take all of it.
Because of pillage. Yeah, fair enough.
Some of it.
Maybe we split it 50-50. Are you down for that, Mentak?
Yeah, I'll get half yourself. I mean, it's half my technology, half your technology. That just makes sense.
Working together.
And then you get the second one and keep going.
Okay.
Then I think I'll cover salvage operations.
Okay.
Or maybe that's
not well and good to say out loud, but let's see if that actually holds.
I don't think I'm doing that much space combat, so Sarwin this round, but we can probably do the thing next round.
Not going Sarwin. What I like about Sarwin, you can pick up other stuff. You can pick up chaos mapping and not have to give up a tech. The minute you give up the tech, well, you've kind of wasted that entire combat. Yeah, the only reason he seemed to pause and salvage was the fact that every time he gains the $1, if he's got the 3, he's able to be pillaged by his neighbor. They had a 1-for-1 50-50 split deal, which seemed fair, but did halve the value of taking salvage ops. I think possibly a promise of protection for antivirus would have been a fair trade early on.
I'm moving a cruiser. It's next to the NRA home system.
Cool. Blue coming out for the 3 empties, which puts an interesting quandary for purple. Saying you're not going for the 3 empties, you're going for the spend. Purple has the money. It's fair enough as soon as it's scored, but it does put blue in a really strong position.
The 3 for 3.
Just a 3 for 3.
It's probably what I'm most interested in now.
Okay. I'm down with that.
Interesting there.
With someone else if you want. This will be me using my agent, and then
I've gained 3.
Okay.
Did you have 3 trade goods before actually?
I did. I was about to hand it to you, but
Perfect.
You took 3.
Yeah, that's fine. I just
We're all
did
good.
3. Yeah, exactly.
Short scoring the spendy.
Deal with my agent with 5. Maybe give me 3 and I'll give 2.
Purple is going for the spend this round.
Essentially, so I end up
Yeah, purple and SAR.
There is going
I'm
to be-
surprised SAR is not going. I mean, I know they didn't get the counters now, but yeah.
This spend for NRA is going to be a little awkward if they do it, if that's what they're planning for.
Yeah, they have
That
to go in
is
NRA because
a lot of influence.
Khan's pushing in
Spending
unless
a
they
lot of
snipe.
influence planets has resources.
Unless they snipe.
So who wants
feel great.
to pass one over?
Well, not me.
Not I, said the cat. I guess we are both adjacent to you.
Yes, we are adjacent.
I'll happily give. If you're only going to pillage from one of us, I'll happily give.
Yeah,
You already used your agent there, correct?
correct.
Okay. There. In the nature of goodwill.
Mm-hmm. See, I gave you guys the choice. It's all about choice.
Or the.
Are you pro-choice? We shouldn't have this debate.
This isn't really the time or place.
I use my agent.
Who is that, Sar?
Yeah. And yeah, it matters. I use chaos mapping at the beginning. I build.
Chaos mapping going to work. Coming up to 2 hours of in-game time. Probably just over halfway through round 2. Although with 3 empty spaces, it's interesting because it would appear.
And I use the
1, 2, 3. Got the tokens ready to go on your Sarl. Can stall out hard if they're worried about Necro sniping them. Red's definitely going for it. They're taking thing there and there, the B. So Red gets it. Relatively uncontested. SAR not having the tokens means that they're not in a position to get in the way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
SAR.
All right.
SAR's speaker position has improved their relative odds, but funnily enough, Khan has moved up in the odds.
Yeah, I'm bothered.
That's interesting, actually.
The Khan decides to just
I deploy a
go
mech.
the speaker control game.
Yeah, because they weren't above 30 before. They were at 26 before, but they're at 32 now. It's slightly... Yeah, I don't know. I don't profess to understand the regression, but...
Sorry, this was something.
Okay, I'm going to be playing the action card Exploration Probe to scoop up this frontier token.
Nice.
Daryl,
Gets another secret.
Hey.
3 secrets in hand. Mentak will be happy with that.
Beautiful.
Knows where they're heading now.
Most importantly, did not get malice. Plug up the empty and invalidate that.
Mirage, yeah.
Imposing force.
No, yeah, Malice or Mirage, actually. 'Cause Malice would have kept it in empty, but would have opened up the rush.
Did I say malice and not mirage?
Yeah, no, but either way, I can see it both being game changing.
Yeah.
You don't want the backdoor to Malice being in your slice, even though you're going to have to trust your red buddy to come in and share a bit of space with you.
I'll use Nano Forge on Abaddon.
Okay. That is interesting.
Nano Forge on Abaddon. Making it a 3-0 blue. DMZ has
3-2
come
really,
out.
but still.
I guess.
Oh, that's part of the. That's going to be part of their spend. Objective. Make that a 3/2. There's your 3 resources for the objective.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the build. I'll pass while I figure it out. Probably spending Arnor and some trade goods.
Sorry, where's Zip building?
I think they just said at home.
No token.
No.
Oh, they. Oh no, they must have put the dock there round one. Did they follow with the dock round
I think
one?
they just did that. They did that. Yeah, when they moved all the stuff out to Blazer Saki, like they left the empty dock there.
Yeah, sweet as.
Yeah, no construction this round anyway, so they would have had to have put it down round 1.
Just activate the system.
Yeah, the 4/7 is a reasonably solid investment to make for a target for your rivals.
The reverse Elysium.
Mm-hmm.
After the Titans play their hero.
The end of my turn,
Yeah.
predictive intelligence.
Predictive intelligence, rejuggling. Yep, so they can come out and get those 3 empties and build at home.
There you go. I like the flexibility.
See, at the NRA, I tend towards going Scanlink, but the reality is you hardly ever reactivate systems in the way this game is going. You don't have forward dock. You're not moving things around too much. You probably get 2 or 3 Scanlinks over the rest of the game, whereas predictive you can use every round to great effect.
I spent 3 trade goods only.
Then I produce a mech.
Cruiser, destroyer, 2 infantry.
I'm gonna just go ahead and use my agent and get rid of bribery for 2 trade goods.
Yeah, I tell you what, we're all too much in this community game, man. The memeing over the winning is just crazy. Here we go, Warfare.
I'm gonna follow that and I'll play War Machine, I think.
So I'm enjoying round 2 of the community game because I've kind of taken a bit of the back seat compared to the Mentake game and letting the others have a run and getting to just enjoy the thrills and spills. Got to be careful I don't jest too much.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now too.
I tell you what though, Weka, bloody Bort and Quantum, astounding work. Just astounding.
Yeah, A+ job.
The narrative.
Obviously, it's more organized because there's more GMs.
3 of them, and
man,
they all bring their skills.
I've had no issues with it so far. They're very good at keeping us updated, and like the play area updates have been super helpful, and it's just been really weird, really well done, really professionally well done.
The only thing I'll say is Plant is confusing as all heck. All right. Honestly, in game 1, like I kept forgetting I was negotiating with Duke or I was negotiating with Wekaro, and they were all these like anonymous other people, and so it got kind of a little bit different to if I'd known the existing pre-game relationship, it would have been more cordial. Whereas with Plant at the moment, it's like, what the hell, Plant? Are you schizo? we just said that. Like, it's different, Plant, and you got to click and you got to figure out which one's which, and it's definitely made it fun.
Someone on the Cabal team just changed their name on that server to Plant too, which is going to be just for the chaos.
To infiltrate. Yeah, I did suggest bug eating. I'm sorry. I mean, in a real game, I would never have done it. You know what I mean? A individual Big L sitting at the table, it's just not in my nature. But in that draft, and I was like, hang on. Sar's there, we're there, and who's in the middle? Sardak. And they're going to want to go Gamma, and they can get Gamma, and we can stop them getting Gamma, and it's the perfect pincer. It was like, and then as I say, on the Sunday walking through the zoo, and I was like, yeah, go team, and then I was like, oh, this feels like yucky. But I must be honest, like you guys, Sardak, have worn it beautifully. The word aplomb I have used multiple times, but I can think of no better word. It is just carried yourselves with your head held high and in the spirit of the game, and yeah.
I think I might not have been the most light person when it was first happening, but then it was when Cabal took our home system. I thought, this is
the thing is, I think you guys expected it from Cabal.
Negative, but then once you guys, once you guys came on the other side, I was like, all right, this is just
We felt bad because Cabal looked like the instigator and the aggressor, but we were like literally in the draft going, we're going to pincer the bastards. And then we were doing the speaker thing because you guys took politics, and I'm like to our team, look, don't make no promises, don't break, just be nice, and like, you know, if you buy it for 2 and you buy, you know, you do it, and then the speaker fell in our lap, and I'm like, oh god, are we really doing this? And as I say, there was this excitement in me, I'm not going to deny, but at the same time, some confliction. Yeah.
All right.
I must say that's
finalizing his warfare build, I think.
Yeah, sorry, warfare at home. And the other thing about the community again that I do like, and Frodo's just brought it up, is it ticks along really nicely because the entire team just keeps playing. Other than like async where you go to sleep and you come back and you got to catch up, and you know, as a team environment, I think it works really well, and the narrative is great.
I really like your hyper metabolism, Green.
Now, discarding War Machine for the build at home from Zippolin off Warfare.
I see.
Yeah, well, I think we were like a month for the first one.
It might make it difficult for you to get it.
I mean, if you have skilled resist, I'm not going to get it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Maybe Zip's planning on a whole lot of tech round 3. Building up the fleet, building up, because that's a pretty nice fleet now.
I scored the 3 empties, just so you know, but...
So you're saying, I'm going to come snipe your cruiser.
You can still try to score it here, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarl kind of needs to do the 3 empties this round if they can, because once Sar gets in those asteroid fields, that's game over. Yeah, they do have the 1. They have the alpha.
To get more shots
next to the Sar home system.
I get more shots in here. Then I can try to rift it to Atlas next round. Makes sense in my world.
Yeah, value on War Machine for me is greatly improved when I know I have War Machine. It's when you draw it unexpectedly and you haven't built a heavy plastic game. I suppose I often play light on plastic, but when I know I've got it, it's a wonderful card because you can just lean into it. Production caps are surprisingly throttling. I suppose I also play 1 space dock. So my overall plastic is already quite constrained, and that War Machine at the right time when I can plan in terms of my resource allocation, plan in terms of my fleet positioning, very special. When you're not just putting an extra 4 infantry down, and you're actually, you know, putting the tokens in fleet.
Putting all the stuff in there, so maybe I don't put the carrier in there.
Okay. And going for the gravity.
Same kind of thing as I suppose it applies to all action cards. Actually, having them and knowing what you have is advantageous. But you know, having a flank speed early, not in that last moment, and you can use it to full effect. Really get a good. Fuck, bringing in the ships. This will be demonstrate power. 3 ships in the system at the end of combat. Going for a secret, nice and early. Although bringing the infantry, do they have unexpected action, hoping to lift the token, or are they just setting up to come and take Hope Scene for next round?
I think they're setting up for next round. I think Zippolin said they were going to try to retake Atlas next round.
I'm just really thinking about this carrier because it's so sad to put it there.
I don't know. Maybe they are trying to demonstrate.
I'm happy putting these 3 there, but yeah, no. This is the final move. You can play cards if you want.
No cards.
Okay, so do you wish to declare retreats?
I'm not going to declare.
Okay, then we roll for space combat.
Yep.
1 hit green, 2 hits red. Takes a fighter. End of combat. Do we score a secret? Are those secrets scoreable? No, they're unscoreable.
Metabolism.
Good.
Play.
Yeah, no.
Kuiper.
For your
Alliance.
Attack. So you know.
There you go.
Sorry, I was responding to someone else. What
And I mean, to be honest, I think that was an example of.
That was Necro.
Cookies! Yeah.
Okay. If we knew you were coming, me to bake the cake. 1 cake. Bake the cake. 2 cakes. Bake the cake. 3 cakes. If we knew you were coming, me to bake the cake. 4 cakes. How'd you do? How'd you do? How'd you do? 3, how'd you do? If you drop.
Sorry, I don't want hypermet. No, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'll keep it.
2 bad. 3 bad. If you drop me, let me the higher band and spread the welcome mat for you.
There you go. That's 3 empties for Hakan now.
Yep, I can't take in the alpha. gummed up their slice nicely. Adam and Mia was looking a little bit undefended, but it's relatively well penned in now. Get to retreat back into your slice for the mid game after you score the 3 empties, and currently got the 2 and 2 on lock. So how you want to be as Hakan?
I have to do something that'll be slightly unpopular.
This is yellow. Yellow didn't warfare the system that I thought they'd warfare. What warfare? Oh, they warfared the
Uprising target.
Warhol?
Rising on Semlor.
I think that's fine.
What can I pay you for not doing this?
Oh, because he's using it for the spend?
Yeah, that would deny them a point.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, puts him 1 away.
Oh yeah, that would
puts him 1 away.
Good.
That works.
They'll borrow it off Hakan.
But you're pretty close otherwise.
They've got a. I don't know if Star sees this. They have a trade good on a Hakan or a NRA debt token next to the trade card.
I think
don't think they have a
just a reminder, unless NRA put it there, but they haven't.
Is that for NRA? Okay, I don't know.
Goods that I would get from.
Yeah, they are now neighbours though on Megatol though.
Which
is interesting.
Yeah.
They weren't before when that was put there.
Are you interested? I could give you my trade agreement if you're interested in that. I could give you my agent.
Agent.
Does that make you feel better?
Oh, the extra movement thing?
No, my commander. I'm sorry.
Oh, the alliance.
I could also give you a promise of my agent in the future if you need it. Like, we can play the toolbox here. I just do not want to have this played on me, please.
Yeah, I get that.
And I give you the everlasting friendship of the clan of her Tsar. Not that bad as well.
You give me the 2 unspoken for trade goods and a future use of your agent, and I won't play Uprising on you.
And you will not pillage?
You won't. Oh,
so I give you
right.
one.
You do have 3, but yeah, I won't pillage because you got the 3 heading elsewhere. Okay.
So 2 trade goods. Nice extort from Mentec there.
Be mean, but sometimes.
Yeah, no, I
Mentec scoring the 3-3-3 now. Yeah, they can.
In that case, I will.
Not the most efficient spending of the 3-3-3, but a point's the point.
My hand. Why is it not coming? There it goes.
Instead, war effort. Place 1 cruiser.
No, sorry, yellow.
Play it on somebody else.
So, can I put in this deal that you do not extort me again in the future with Uprising?
I think that was implied, and I agree.
I think so. Okay.
Nice.
Good to spell that out.
By you playing
on
another planet, but
yeah, there are no other good targets.
Shortcutted this. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. War effort. I will be adding another cruiser.
I didn't pay my tokens for warfare, so I paid it now. I have 1 extra here.
Yeah, I've already messed that up this game and fixed it a while ago. I get you.
Okay, I'm going to activate this asteroid field.
There we go. Yasal. Got 1 more token to finish off the 3 empties. They've got the tech on backup.
That I can use to score the empties, and I can't go over here green, so I kind of want to score it here. You can score the 2 and 2. I can't.
Yeah, but it's easier. Like, I made a deal with Tsar. He's going to get the asteroid field next turn.
Yeah.
That's why
I don't mind if you have some empties over here next round. Probably get tech when you go in. I'll just leave the destroyer here and try to rift the other stuff to take Atlas.
I'm sorry, but I'm probably going to go for it. It's just a guarantee, and I can sit on the text.
Yeah. I also have insubordination, so you probably need a sabotage then.
Okay, well, I do.
Everybody's showing their panties today. Good on them.
That's why I wanted to avoid this gravity rift confrontation.
Nonsense.
But
yeah.
I'm not really interested. Like, if you don't score, like, you attack me, and I know you're necro, but yeah.
I mean, we can both still score, so I can pay you something and not play this on you.
What do you have? You have 1 commodity. The other issue is, again, I think Sar needs both of these asteroid fields next turn, so I gotta vacate them.
I do.
It's a trap!
Yeah, I mean, the only other option I have is to send one destroyer to yellow and hope that I hit on the 3 shots I get. Then I get the yellow tech if yellow doesn't mind me trying to kill one of their fighters.
I don't mind as much as, the odds aren't really in your favor to do that anyway.
No, but I mean, if green is going here, that's not really great odds either. I'm not beating a dread in combat.
How about... No, I don't have any yellow tech, never mind.
Find the field.
I don't like those odds, but I guess you don't care about getting rid of Sabos, and yeah, I don't know. No deal you want, right?
Yeah, I like the slice with Saw. I've always liked Primal with Saw. You get to leave a bit more snail, a bit more kind of impact.
Yep.
You get so many fighters on the build and move, but your infantry can often be in a bit of a lacking position.
If you want to go for it and send your destroyer,
asteroids are well placed.
Use my free fire, my ambush. To
yeah, that's right. You have ambush as well.
Yeah, to more or less to improve your odds.
Does improve the odds.
You then have 3 shots basically to get one.
Yeah, that's not great. But I guess if you don't want to deal green, I just play this card on you and you use your Sabo.
Yeah, that sounds good.
First step.
So Zippolin happy to pull the Sabo to just lose the insubordination card.
No. Yeah, I messed up.
Yeah, I saw that about 3 minutes before he did, I think.
Yellow has the 3 Sabos.
Yeah.
If with Necro taking the gravity rift, they could score it with the empty in their slice and the one next to Mentax home system, but they forgot to leave. Excuse me. Forgot to leave a ship that could actually reach there.
Get the hit, I pay you the 1.
Okay. Agree.
All right, so Saw going for the 2 and 2, looking to pick up salvage operations.
It's like a 0% chance, and this doesn't go into an empty one, right? It only goes here.
Is that right? Yeah.
So literally he's got at home unlocked. He can't get the carrier there. It's funny. Grave Drive does so much.
I guess I do this.
So ask Hakan if they have a flank speed you could buy off them.
You can't.
Use a destroyer over Centauri Grawl to get to that empty next to Mentax home system.
I'll play a morale boost to improve my odds just a tiny bit.
Cool. We have a combat.
And then
agree to not pre-fire or
and I pay if I get the hits.
Yep.
I don't have anything else that can go there. No. Then I'll do AFB.
Oh, misses.
Roll for space combat.
Yep.
Do you wish to retreat?
No, I cannot.
Yep.
Oops.
0 hit Zippolin. 3 hits.
No.
My guys were apparently.
There was
That's okay.
I will put a destroyer there.
All right, Zippolin feeling a bit bruised now, but pulls himself back out.
Oh boy. Yeah. What?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
They can't get the 2 and 2.
Yeah,
you could pay somebody else to send a ship at you. 2. I mean, Mentech maybe.
Did not attack for technology. That was actually a gift.
Well, still no supports out. It doesn't feel like a very supporting table at the moment. It seems to be slightly hedging towards de-evolution.
Yeah, I think the early control the empty objectives is really going to preclude some support swaps being thrown around just yet. There's probably going to be a lot of system trading that needs to go on so people can score that.
Yeah, like we were saying earlier, we would have gone chaos mapping and just parked in the first two actions, but it seems Sar was just a little bit token starved this round. They had to make some alternative decisions and do the spendy. Sar's Relic has Profits tiers. NRA has got the Dynamis Core +2 on commodities, Nano Forge +2/+2. And Yasarl, didn't Yasarl? Oh no, that was the thing that bought it. Yasarl just got the tech off the agenda. We'll go to a quick spreadsheet update. Turn down your speakers and I will try and adjust the volume for the wonderful thing once it's played. So here we go, spreadsheet update. Hopefully the volume dropped about halfway there through the spreadsheet update. We'll keep that down a little bit and hopefully it helps. Again, looking at the 2 in 2, we currently have Mentak ready to score, Yasar ready to score this round, Khan ready to score, already scored by NRA off the Imperial. Sar went chaos mapping, still needs a yellow, and no grav drive at the moment. Necro only stolen 1 tech this game, coming to the end of round 2. And it was awful. It wasn't awful. Yeah, I dropped the volume halfway through. We'll give it another go. We'll just see if this is any better.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Quantum, did that work out a bit better the second time?
Okay.
Anyway, we'll go back to the normal. Let's see where we go. Stall tactics. So we've moved the Dread into the B to secure. Thanks, Quantum. Secured the B. Funnily enough, I don't have the what do they call it when you listen to your own bloody thing? I don't hear that music at all.
Monitor, like a feedback thing.
Monitor, yeah, no monitor on that channel.
Yeah, I'm done.
So win and hyper. Yes, sorry.
Scoring, right?
Oh yeah, they've got 12 watts. I'm going to scoring. Yeah, we
everyone.
go. There we go.
Yeah, I will as well.
So there are no supports in play. That's the end of the prediction. Sorry, people. Choose an outcome. Support in play. End of round 2 status. No. Points going in.
Close as well. And I establish a hex channel whatever the word is in English.
A VP during round 2 agenda. Yes. No. We'll just put this on a quick 2-minute prediction. Is there going to be an appoint during agenda? This will include support for the thrones, any of the point agendas like Seed of an Empire or Mutiny, or a secret like Be Elected or 3 laws in play. Unlikely to see 3 laws in play, given that there are no laws in play currently. Scoring going up. NRA should be at 3. The overlay may not be updating.
Exactly what we talked about, right? Cool. Oh.
Okay, I'll reveal the next public.
What did politics do with the deck? We will go and check. We have 1 bottom, 1 top. 1 bottom, 1 top.
Yeah,
you can do it.
There we go. Hakan on 4, got the hard baked guac. Nobody else with the guac. This spreadsheet update will definitely put them. And we'll just see what the next objective is, because I can put that into the regression as well. And
there's Mentak doing their spend.
Mentak went 3-3-3, slightly inefficient, having to spend Malprimus as a 4 instead of a 3. But
stake your claim for Mentak.
Yeah, sharing a planet. Nicely negotiated with our good friend
a little more palatable
Necro.
to share that system with Necro.
Yeah. Round 1, 2 purges on Hakan, and Sar with resource value.
I was wondering if you had that, and then I drew it, so that was nice.
Mentak should be 1, 2, currently 2. Yeah, that's cool. I understand why Zippo's having a bit of a hard time of it at the moment.
Oh yeah, you get mirror computing as well.
Just seemed like a slightly slow round 1, no grav drive, kind of hog-tied him a bit.
Maybe.
Let's see what this last stage Well,
Here we go.
let's see, not last, but round 3. Come on, baby. Make history. 2 adjacent. Oh, sorry, no. Legendary Mechatol or anomalies. Pretty nice.
That's a free point for Clanisar.
Yeah, slightly more shareable as well. Does SAR just go Imperial now? They have Mechatol. They get the 2 anomalies and the other empty as arranged, and they go poi, 3-point round.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a real possibility. We'll quickly go and get a spreadsheet. Let's go put that in. So we are currently 3, 2, bomb.
Did anyone else not get an action card?
I didn't.
I didn't.
I
get an
also
action
did
card.
not.
I
Get an
didn't.
action card.
I didn't hit the.
Something's going really interesting with the action
okay.
cards. Slightly surprising that Hakan's not higher, but it is what it is. Again, speaker plays a big part, so we'll see what it looks like after the politics move speaker. We still got an agenda to go. Hiya!
I think my votes are also not. Oh, I didn't take Mechatol yellow.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have too many. I think.
So swap the planets and then do a recalc. Trucking through the game now. Agenda phase in round 1, we're at 2.5. Ancient Burial Sites gets discarded or played.
Cool. Right.
Cool.
We'll soon see.
Ancient burial sites.
Just being discarded.
Or do we just start? Everybody's ready.
Yep.
Minister of Science has elected to play against this card. When the owner of this card resolves the primary or secondary technology card, they do not need to spend resources. So, free tech apart from the counter. Yeah, I would have, as your soul, publicized the discard of Ancient Burial Sites and asked for $1 from everybody so we don't have to sit through the Ancient Burial Sites. Anyone for the rest of the game. Well, money for jam, really.
Sorry. I'll play Diplo Pressure on. I guess.
Diplo Pressure coming from purple, GreenFlame NRA, playing it on Hakan. Let's go to the full scores.
If they are out in the lead, you can make that case. Alliance.
Bribe away, my friend. Bribe away.
Yes. So many trade goods.
NRA can spend all of their 0 trade goods for more votes.
All those trade goods. All right. Let's see here. So I do have an interest in this. I guess we can. Does anyone have any afters? We should do that. No afters. All right. So I have an interest, but I mean, like, it's really hard to do this at this point in the position.
He's got be elected. He wasn't even joking earlier. He wasn't joking earlier when he said, if I keep speaker, it's easier to be elected. I really think he's got it.
Selling votes if someone wants this.
No, maybe not.
But I know him first, so I don't really have a lot of.
I just literally heard in his voice that he has be elected. I don't know if that was an erroneous detection, but
Interesting.
just some level of confirmation or bias.
Yeah, not sure. Anyone have any interest in buying my votes?
No, I think it's too early.
Yeah, I think so too. I'll hold off here.
What did you do to
Alright,
the agendas, by the way, Hakan?
One.
Top.
I knew about this.
Okay.
Is anyone interested in buying my votes?
No, because I would buy some.
Yeah.
One of those others as well.
Poor Necro also being denied tech in that first agenda. Not looking the best this agenda again.
Trying to get this. I don't think I do.
So we're just going to give it to.
Yellow, you're up.
So we're just going to end up giving it to SAR.
SAR, yeah.
I mean, if you want to buy my votes, feel free to. But I'm neighbors with Mentech, so I don't have money to buy votes on my own for this.
That's up to how you interpret being a neighbor of Mentech.
Yeah, I get that, but still, I have no trade goods, so
also, yeah,
I'd have to talk both of you into voting for me.
Yeah, last time I voted, last time I paid for votes, someone
Yeah.
higher than I expected them to, and I got it. So I'm not buying your votes.
Yeah. Green, would you like 14 votes for a green fragment or nah?
Say that again?
Would you like 14 votes for a green fragment or nah?
Look, it's not now. This green fragment, you're probably not going to re-explore any planets.
I think I'll
might as well just get it.
pass.
Okay, maybe not.
I'll abstain.
Okay. What do I know?
Unless someone's paying me, I'm abstaining.
All yours are.
Doesn't even need a cast a vote.
I break the tie for myself, right?
We are. Simple as that. Law in play. Going to the next one. Nice quick agenda. No mucking around.
Just getting that for free is pretty amazing.
Thank you, Elidisco. I've been looking for more pertinent ones like the space stations and that. You try not to fill it up and make it too busy. Like I really like the turret. The turret just feels thematic, but
okay.
Try to bring them out when it makes sense. The men eating burgers and discussing was specifically for the Humble game. I felt that it was quite applicable. Or teddies. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Oh, Blue is thinking about some ones.
Yeah, we got Burger Bros and Chip Bros as well.
So, is there any faction that would conceivably want this to go 4? Can't imagine.
Alright, when a player produces, they produce one instead of thank God, it's terrible.
Any wins, Blue?
And just a straight up no effect. So they might want to turn off SAR on the SAR ball.
That's a good point, though.
Nobody else is really building.
Be good for SAR if this goes 4, because they still have Primor. They can just plop down 2 infantry for free regardless. Make everyone else a little harder to catch up to them.
That's cool. Yeah, for the battles, I've been trying to work the battles. We've got the fighters fighting across the screen for the battles, as well as our battle emoji. So I kind of like those. I was trying to get some more. And for the really boring bits, we fly a spaceship across the... where's my spaceship across the screen?
Sorry, guys. I have no afters.
Okay, that's cool.
I
Yellow?
flip those. My bad.
Yeah, that's interesting. It must be on this one. Yeah, there we go.
I'm going to predict against.
When it gets really boring, we fly the spaceship. Space station for production. Now you're giving me some ideas.
Blue.
Oh, man. All right.
You could just spam turrets for experimental battle stations. Oh man, that's actually a really good point.
You just abstain. Sure.
We could all just abstain. I think I want it to go against.
Yeah, abstaining's fine.
Yeah.
You don't care if I get grab drive, do you, Blue?
Yeah, give poor Necro something, man. Give poor what's the name?
I also missed out on scoring a couple of times.
Yeah,
Also awkward.
you have missed out a few times.
And he's in bad speaker position.
Do you have anything you could give me?
For probably the rest of the game.
No, I don't have
An
anything.
action card, perhaps?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Zippo's had a little bit of a tough one.
I have no issue with it, but I'd like to get something for it, so...
Yeah, I mean, you get a more powerful Necro on the other side of the galaxy. Should be good for you.
I do like that. Gravity Drive should be all over the place at this point, shouldn't it? I don't know. It's just me.
Nope.
Yes, 2 and 2 colors kind of fucked with my tech path.
What a trippy game for that. Interesting. It's overrated. Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to pay me though, man, I'm just going to abstain.
I mean, it's not hurting you that I get it, right? It's hurting other people.
I just like...
Okay, you can abstain if you want.
Yeah.
You are in the lead after all.
I'm doing just fine. I'm burning out.
You get your hero. And
yeah, I'll just put 15 votes on against just to make sure that the Necro can nibble, I think.
Wait, what?
Yellow, your turn to vote.
Wait, say that again. Can't nibble on anything?
Can. Oh, I mean, nibble's not the right word. Get a tech. Just.
So you're going to give him a tech?
Yeah, they're shitty ones, so I don't think it's anything.
They're shitty ones.
That's fair.
I just wanted to make sure you were doing that right because he's.
Oh, do they have a biostimsable one?
Stopping him from getting tech. Okay.
No, I'm fine with Necro getting a tech.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, you could vote for.
No, I'm fine. I'm abstaining.
Oh, I am so glad you are here.
And green?
Boop.
For your wine. Sweet berry wine!
I'm
Star go for.
whether I want this
Ah.
to go for.
Everyone just kind of assumed that they would go against.
If you're right?
Correct. And I would only get biostims.
Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking if this actually is good for me, if this goes for.
You can put it for, I don't mind.
Yeah, but on the other
I'll
hand,
still pay you the one I owe you. Here.
Cool. Okay. Let me just think for 1 second if this is good for me if it goes through. Zippo, this is nothing against you?
No.
I'm just
I mean,
debating
you
whether
have a
this
ton of infantry and fighters, so why would you enable everyone else to get them?
Yeah.
I also have a ton of infantry, so I'm fine with this going for. That's why I predicted against.
Yeah, then I put 16 on 4 and make this
There
good.
it is.
Yeah, and it says I get my infantry for cheap and everybody else.
I would be sadder, right?
Yeah, right.
But it isn't.
Yeah.
All right, looks like everybody's getting money. No points during the agenda. Nobody went against the odds.
Expensive.
No support swaps. Round 3, here we go. What do we do? Let's see.
I'm just gonna put the copy next to our production areas, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
That's smart.
So current scores are 2, 0, 2, 3, 4, and 2. That's 4, 8, 10, 13 points. We will go and say, does the round end 22 or more?
Cool.
Not the most fun one, but I'm pretty sure we'll see a support swap, so I don't want to do something.
And then take 5 minutes.
I'm fine with that. I'm also fine continuing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can have 5 minutes if you need it, Green.
Yeah.
Okay, I might step away for 5.
What is that? 2, 5.
Anyway, so
Yeah, you can go now. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll be
There you
back.
go. It's a good way to do it.
20. Let's say 20 plus VP. Start.
Okay, we can make this over the table, Blue. Of course, I'm interested in.
We haven't stopped the clock just yet.
Imperial. That's pretty.
I know they got to do there.
Sorry, by the way,
There's other picks.
I'm gonna play Manipulate.
There you
Nice.
go.
Yeah, do it.
Who is
And
that? Purple?
that's purple playing it.
Cool.
Oh, hang on. Prediction might have been a bit short. I'll
I
quickly.
was just talking to. I just wanted to talk to Bloom. Maybe you can play the card afterwards because I'm interested in Imperial, of course, and
I'll just do that.
Interested in
We'll
politics.
do that for a bit longer, team. Sorry, that was way quick. I didn't set the timer.
Nobody of us takes leadership, and leadership comes to Nasroka. I think we might get stalled out pretty easily.
Yeah.
That is true.
So
can see that.
20 VP. It seems fine.
And I think I have to take Imperial. Like this is my one shot to.
Yeah,
13
absolutely.
currently,
You definitely take
7
Imperial here.
points.
I'm really far behind.
Yeah, let's see.
And this is like the one shot, but if you do not take leadership and you do not pop it early. So those are my thoughts, Blue. And now we can go.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see that.
mean, blue could try to work out a deal with purple for speaker to make him take politics.
I'd be tempted to just take politics, man. I don't think he.
So if I, yeah, sorry.
Zippolin saying I'm really far behind.
I might be able to say at this point, but
yeah,
seems
down but not out.
So the other option is I take leadership myself, but if I take leadership myself, then my game's in the dumpster. Like,
yeah,
that's not true. You could take leadership and take blue sum system.
Take.
Love it.
Wait, what?
yeah, and if I have to take leadership and I have no chances of winning this game, then
fortunately I've managed to gum up the works enough that he is not able to just go to my own system.
It was never meant to be.
Yeah, I could see that. I guess I probably will take leadership just because I am so low on tokens right now. I spent so much on the empties this time.
You won't take leadership.
I think I will, is what I was trying to say.
You will take leadership. Okay, and if I guarantee you the point that I mentioned that you can easily have without any doubt, do you?
In other words, Evera keeps Corman, gets Evera, gets to keep the 2 in 2, doesn't take politics. So needs the tokens, doesn't want to be stalled out by NRA.
I would like you to ideally pull the carry. I would rather have Evera. I want so much more accessible to the rest.
Whoa.
So you want to float over? Okay. How about I would like to score the empty spaces. So if we manage it timing-wise, then I move the carry here. And
yep, I think that's the play.
You can come here. I think we.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm making sure I can. So you got 1, 2, 3 there, and we'll point swap there. Okay. Yeah, we'll work something out there.
Okay, and you pop tech leadership first action.
Can I? I feel like I just feel like I'm like giving you a lot with the Mechatol pop there. I would like a trade good. Do you have these 2 trade goods, or are these owed?
They are owed.
Okay, so those are like you.
Oh,
I paid this in agenda.
Oh, you pay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those are his trade goods.
Trade good, I'll pop it first action.
I take the second one as well because right now I cannot be pillaged like from Midnight Stalker, and then. Yeah, that would be okay.
Cool.
Perfect. Okay, sorry. Now, purple, you can.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Sorry, everybody, for.
He put the 2 on ours. He's figuring where he's gonna put his 3 now.
It's kind of a mess.
So that was all pre-manipulate investments.
Yeah, I think you go politics. Absolutely.
Yeah. The real question is, do you sell to Hakan, who's in the lead, but can get QDN, making the need for speaker irrelevant?
That's true.
So you might as well sell it to them and not have to worry about QDN. Hakan is in such a strong position now. Sar's good, don't get me wrong. Sar's in a nice position, but...
Totally. And that negotiation makes their position even nicer.
Yeah. Just hedges your bets, having a bit of a convo.
And go ahead and pop an agent on you.
Says, I'll score the anomalies, I'll score the 3 empties, you'll score this, I'll get an Imperial point.
Being good neighborly things.
It sounds good.
So they're pillaging. Not 100% sure what they're pillaging off. Because he put the 3 trade goods on politics. There we go. Sorry. I was about to say, politics didn't have dollars from not being picked, but they got off manipulate investments. Both draw an action card. Pickers on Mentec. Yeah, I just did a quick search for any green screens of the Goliaths walking around, so I couldn't find those in a quick Google search. I was going to try to do it on the fly for you, but yeah, if you DM me any links you find of Goliaths walking around with a single color background or a green screen background, even better, we'll definitely include them for the next stream. Although my streams have gone from 3 times a weekend to a few less, and I'm definitely out of practice. Today is like this weird kind of finding my feet again.
Yeah, it's weird doing it after having not done it for so long.
Yeah, like I was in such a rhythm. I mean, and then I sat down this morning, like, oh, hang on, I haven't done this, and as an hour out, far. Who knew NZ Daily Time and NZ Standard Time were two different things? I mean, why the hell does New Zealand need two time zones? I mean, we're the size of a flippin' Tim Tam biscuit. and they got two time zones. I guess one's daylight savings time or some bullshit, but yeah. Anyway. Actually, I wonder if it's not standard time and it's summertime. NZST summertime. I keep thinking it's standard time, daily time.
I think I'll just take Diplo.
Diplo for Negro? At least it rhymes. I mean, the poor dude.
Yeah, this has not been his game.
Does that make you feel better?
All right. Construction time.
Yeah, we go. Now, are we taking a break?
No warfare.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Was there a break?
I think Green needed to take a break, but then
did you
strategy phase took long enough.
Are you set?
Take my what?
Did you got your break? Are you?
I did. Yeah.
Green's multitasked. We keep on trucking. Keep on trucking.
Onwards.
We're into it.
All right.
There we go. Thank you, Zippo.
We'll get some background music going for this.
So, are we down
leadership?
For that? You're down to throw me a trade good for that? I'll pop leadership.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
There you go. Okay, leadership.
There we go. Lots of tokens. Here we go. SAR's problem last round was not enough tokens. NRA and Necro almost having too many. Everybody else has been relatively alright with their influence. Yeah, he was definitely setting up for Hope's End when he brought this carrier and the mech. And the docks on there. The only problem is Zippolin's got to find the path to victory, not just the path to maximum chaos. Right. I suppose sometimes you just go for a bit of chaos, but
Make history is
yourselves
just 2
home.
units, so
there is
that.
No units in the airspace. They could go get yourselves home. Mech and an infantry. Put the mech versus mech, infantry on infantry. No bombardment though. Only got to get one of the planets actually, and you're getting tech and you're locking them down. But again, yourselves not the threat. I mean, at the end of the day, you want to try get over to the Sakan player or maybe the SAR player. Yeah.
Okay. Guess I just fish for more sabos.
Oh. Reactor meltdown on Hope's End.
Nope, I don't have any. Would I be able to pay you?
I mean, at this point, I'm so far behind on points, I don't see what you could pay me.
Okay, that's cool.
No, Hakan Sarl just plays construction and puts the dock back, right?
It's interesting because that argument of, I mean, I'm not winning, so there's not much you can pay me. Is like, yeah, but by the same token, why would you then do it? But I suppose that's all about permission and just feeling good. And yeah, I'll be honest though, we have seen people come back from pretty much this position. I'm gonna qualify that by saying that Speaker's still shitty. If Speaker had moved to the yellow-red positioning, and you could start plotting out a 3-turn recovery with an Imperial round, as well as being decently set up for the stage 2s, it's just like yourself can pull off a 5 or 6 point swing round. Necro could probably pull off a 4-5 point swing round. But other than a reasonable plastic position, they have very little else going for them at the moment. Hopefully Zippolin sees far more than we do. Is a sense of the undercurrents that the game is taking. And if they can get ahead of that wave and be the first one to drop in, who knows, they could ride it all the way to the end. Never give in, never give up.
Yeah. I feel pretty confident we can work that out, Blue, so I'll just go ahead and politics.
So I got Prophet's Tears.
I'll make Blue speaker.
Hey.
He sold it straight up. There we go.
There you
And it's draw cards and then agendas. Yeah. I know how to play this game.
Alright, so Manu just put in the open text. I will pop Imperial, and then afterwards Mechatol is for sale to anybody at the table.
Oh yeah, they could just do the make history right now.
Yeah, Mechatol and
Evera.
Evera.
Oh yeah, Mechatol too. Evera,
Yeah.
Primor, and Mechatol. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like this round with Saw is really a good round.
Yeah. No, I thought they were gonna have to move into the asteroid fields first. I wasn't thinking about Evera or Primor.
Yeah, and in fact,
Haven't had that objective come up for a while for me.
Yeah, the prediction pre the end of round 2 had gone from 17 to 22%, but that would have been primarily because they had that speaker position to have influence on their game.
On me, and I'll give you all.
Yeah, Galaxy Quest is great. Dang.
Alright, and I believe White, I owe you a trade good for trade.
Yeah.
Or did he?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. You took my
yeah.
token out, but I didn't pay it yet, so there you go.
Thanks.
And at the end of my
Yeah,
turn,
that's an interesting point that the floating factories didn't.
I want to do it in my turn. I want to explore something.
Yeah, actually, and if he was coming, okay, so all he was maybe doing was just stopping a air force, a space force being built over Mechatol with the first pop on the 4.
That's not candy.
That
is also.
So it might have been really to serve a purpose.
Oh well.
Expedition.
I suppose.
They keep coming out 2 of the same today. Did get shuffled.
Yeah.
That's like the 3rd time we've seen that.
We set the decks, the script with the shuffle routine. That's how we. The trick is just not to shuffle it again.
Yeah, puts the space dock right back on Hope's End.
Yeah. Construction going. Khan putting a dock on Arnhem.
Ignore that dark energy tap. That was a misclick.
That confuses me. I mean, setting up for structures outside of home's fine. Setting up for 3 docks is fine. But hey, sometimes triple docking home is not the worst idea.
Should we be doing?
They would be locking that down. Is the problem?
We got our good friends NRA.
3.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
I used the
Probably want to
perimeter then?
In my expertise, geez, like I'm sounding important. In my experience, I feel like Hakan wants to do their hero build round 3 so they have 2 rounds of just extra ships they can fling around.
I'm just also thinking
at home would,
lock it down.
hamper that a
Perimeter
little
is
bit, yeah.
2 is slightly better than the 1, but look, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Carrier 2. Oh my god.
Yeah, I generally feel pretty bad playing Reactor Meltdown on a SAW, so I'd rather get some kind of intangible value out of it, a bit of goodwill and love from the SAW player. I'm often leaving them my play area face up. I got dealt it on a politics player's soul with SAW across the table, and it was the very first action card drawn the whole game, and it was Reactor Meltdown. And I put it upside down and said, "Look at this SAW, isn't this funny? The 7th player." So I was like, "What do you want?" I said, "Nothing." He's like, "No, you want something." I said, "No, bro, I'm not going to want to hurt you. We play together. No business time." And it sat there the whole game. Never got played. But then this is different. This is not just playing for a win. You're playing for the golden ticket to the next round. Transit Diodes going deep yellow, getting ready set up for QDN, so a round off there.
Are also going transit diodes.
Nice, actually. Very nice.
Yeah.
Did they yellow skip? Oh, no, they got Prophet's Tears. They got Prophet's Tears.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I was about to say, there was something there about. Humble Zip's playing from behind. He heard this thing that they might be out for him, so he said, "We'll get to round 3, and then I'll catch up with you guys. Go ahead without me." He didn't get any tech round 1. Managed to get 2 tech round 2. Had a little bit of a blood for the blood god. I think we just heard it.
Things are happening.
Hang on. Here we go.
I think that's 3 infantry, so the fighter just...
So Tsar comes in before Zippolin. Is this Manu and Zippolin working together? Both Morning Euro players seeing an opportunity. Pincering Yasaro?
Yeah, you.
No, it's not a secret with that many infantry, bro.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Fuck my life.
He's got PDS, not going to hit anything
Red and
because
white.
it's not a ship.
True Legend pointing out Red and White have been chatting up a lot lately.
Yeah, I'll be honest, they play a lot together, so they'll have a shorthand, a common thinking as to how to deal with certain problems, and they must have identified that your soul creates a bit of a problem. There we go. Bit of combat we're in.
Okay, so you have a PDS shot on Ratilon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
no hits on the way down.
Then we have 1 round of space combat.
Just ground combat, yeah.
Ground combat.
We got 2 hits from White.
And then I get a trade good.
And I believe that is...
Fatality.
I built...
Mm.
1 destroyer. Oh no, I built...
It's to build a dread, a mech? Oh.
I can build a mech.
No Darkin's been scored just yet.
And then I build a destroyer as well.
Sar scored hegemony earlier. No Darkins coming to the fore. Do they have Daxiv? No.
Yeah, this is Sar doing it, not Necro.
Yeah, we were thinking Necro was coming, but I've got there's this feeling that there might have been a bit of...
So that took over. You didn't score any secrets though?
Sar did that as well before Imperial, which means he bluffed the after I pop Imperial, anybody can have it. Become a martyr, that's a hell of a force for Become a Martyr, and you've committed a space dock. I suspect this is slowing down the table, but Sar didn't need the table slowed down, Necro did. But maybe Necro and Sar together achieve more together than not.
Dock by itself right now there.
Did get the destroyer.
Tell everyone I have 3 space docks and 2 of them got blown up this turn. How about that?
Oh, sure. That's why I took construction.
That is rough. I might be out, but that's okay.
We shall see. Alright, anything's possible.
He's gonna get cold and lonely out here all by
That makes a con putting the space dock on Aaron M a little more suspect.
Mm.
You were saying you thought it could have been for 3 space docks.
Yeah.
Alright, so Sar, I'm just going to talk.
Yeah. I mean,
we've talked about this before.
This is Hakan and Sar having a chat.
Space over Evera. Are you planning on moving the carrier out first, or what?
I'm a little bit concerned that if...
Sorry, I stepped away for a minute.
That if AJ moves in something too light, expecting it to be peaceful...
And so I guess what I'm wondering is if...
I don't know. I don't know if Sar's in the business of point denying blue. They had a really good chat during strategy card picking.
Because neither of us can retreat into...
Khan doesn't even need a stage 2 at the moment.
Yeah, well, I have a skilled retreat in my hand. Oh. You move your destroyer.
Currently, Hakan's on 4. They score 3 this round. That's 5. 6, 7 puts them at a secret. Score a 1 point in next round. They do need an Imperial round to finish, yeah. 5, 6, 7.
So they could just do next round with Speaker.
Yeah. So the round 4 finish is totally possible for Hakan, depending on those secrets. Skilled retreat.
Okay.
Achieves the empties for Sar. Working together. I love it. This is business time at work, people. Love it. It's just so easy. One token. Both have achieved what they need to achieve. It's efficient. It's effective. It is, yeah. War costs. Love producers. In the bedroom and in the boardroom. The boardroom of the board game. I can't believe I just coined that shit. Sorry, chat.
I guess I have to roll some rifts.
Coming for Hope said, coming for that dog. That poor bastard.
Nothing else can do airspace.
Oh, that's poor Yasal.
I wouldn't be surprised if they
Jesus Christ.
Okay. If we knew you were coming, me to bake the cake. 1 cake. Bake the cake. 2 cake.
I can't believe it.
Carrier. They're loading up.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
So this was set up last round when you come into the gravity rift. Oh my gosh.
Fleet's at 3, and that's 4 ships.
Running the rift. Running the rift sees if anything dies.
It's destroyed, but
yeah, technically they haven't arrived just yet.
That makes sense.
Survives.
Sure.
And the other carrier.
This is the big one.
Survives.
And the cruiser.
Dies. Survives.
So there you go.
3 out of 4 is not bad. It's the odds you'd expect. Brought the extra ship to take no chances. Coming in hot and heavy on the ground combat. Jasal about this point is going, what did I do wrong with my life? How did I end up here? Was it before the draft? Hey, 3 hits from Zippolin. That is a triple kill.
Triple kill.
I'm just gonna destroy it all.
Yeah, just taking their lot.
Wow. Draw an action card.
Get Sling Relay. Doesn't even go for the 2-in-2 tech. Obviously planning a further affront this game. I mean, yeah.
And I guess I'll draw an action card.
Action card off Hope's End.
Wow.
Got an action card off the tech.
Yet.
Damn it, man. Yeah, I'd love to have read the chat between Manu and
I'm going to put an entire carrier
Zippo.
in this nebula. And then
Fortune favors the bold. NRA. Yeah, he did choose not to sustain. He's just like, yeah, let it be.
Yeah,
I'm not
he's celebrating on the wall. No point.
Not going to bash it out.
Another round.
I don't know. This is where the talking part of Big L comes. I couldn't let that. I'd be like, bro, let's figure this out. There's got to be something you need that I can facilitate that avoids me being put on the back foot. You know what I mean? There's got to be a deal.
Or construction docks. Let's see. What should I do? What should I do?
Play those mean action cards. It's interesting that Zippo took Dippo. He could go take Zippolin's home. He's got the Dread. Can you get anything else there? Nah.
Do I get to...
that would have been funny.
Can I...
Yeah, pick it up.
The other planet?
You can pick it up.
So you put ships there, and those ships can pick up the mech if you want.
Okay, that's the plan. Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think this is less about politics and above table interactions, and it is strategic for Zippolin. Manu as well. I'm just interested in how much working together is between Manu and Zip. Somebody mentioned that there was some white-red chatter, or whether this was just something they've seen work many times before with a bit of a pincer, getting the benefit for next round. And let's be honest, Jasal can score 5, 6, 7 points in a swing round. They get things like Imperial Riders with blip and protection and confounding legal checks. They do silly things. They're always a bit of a threat if they're having a middle of the pack game. Yeah, Space Dock dies.
Yeah, I played a game a couple of weeks ago against a Nassaro player who was on 3 points in the final round and ended up winning the game.
Yeah. All that happened was Zippo was going to go for this empty. Let me just quickly get the illustrator up. Zippo was going to go for this empty last round. this empty, and this empty. When they moved in here, they brought in a destroyer that was meant to go there and then didn't have the 3 move to get to where it needed to go. So they tried to negotiate getting the B off your cell, and your cell pushed back and said, "No, Baba, I will need the B. I've made a deal with SAR. I can't come out of here and score it next round. This has to happen this round." Zippo then sent that destroyer into the yellow trying to get a tech and failed. So it wasn't that Yasal did anything as much as Zippo found himself short one movement, but Yasal wasn't part of helping Zippo solve the problem. But that all said, I do not believe Zippo's move or Manu's move comes down to anything above table. This is not an emotional response. This is not a lack of emotional regulation. This is very strategic positioning and threat mitigation.
Did you take 2 hits there, though, Daniel? You should have sustained both of them, I think.
Pardon. He only scored 1 hit, right?
No, it was 2.
And then Zippo space dock destroyed with reactor meltdown, which would have been repercussions enough. This is putting the real boot in. A bit of boat sinking. 2 hits white.
What round are we on? Do I need to roll again? Do I need to assign hits?
No, you need to roll, I think.
Okay.
I scored 2 hits in this round.
Ugh. Okay. Gross.
Double kill.
This is like self-eliminating.
Lou, sorry, I
see.
Whispered me, but
Green Slice currently in an asteroid, which SAR's about to come and take. They've got the Rigels.
GreenFlame stuff, yeah.
They're about to be eliminated. This is going to be an elimination. They won't wait it out by the end of next round.
I'm willing to. I assume you want to go out.
Yeah, I can move this.
Stall tactics here into mix using the mix printed ability.
Are you good?
I don't know how many
turns.
4 cards in hand. They had 2 mechs still in reserve at the start of that round.
I will, though, say that right now, Fogalicious will not be feeling very positive. Mind will be scrambling for the whys, let alone trying to get onto the how to resolve and move forward.
Yeah. Pay me a couple of trade goods and you can have a tech.
I can't pay you, sorry.
We could play a little bit of the...
You could just leave, it's fine. You don't have to leave anything behind.
Okay. Well, just thought I'd check before...
Yeah, thank you for the offer.
So I'm going to go there. That cruiser is going to pick up an infantry off of Elio Prima because it's got 3 speed. And then everything else is just going to come the old-fashioned way. Taking Lodor. Exploring Lodor. Great. That's just what I wanted.
Oh.
2 on Lodor.
Nvidia.
Already about there. Okay.
Purple, I would. Red, do you want?
Yeah, I'll buy your promissory notes. Here's some money for you to trade goods. Thank you.
Imperium. And then purple, next action I'll leave here.
Any chance I could pay you to not pop Imperium?
Who was this?
This is blue. And do that other action instead.
Why would you not want?
I meant to use the whole reason of me confirming that you were using it second action was so I could use predictive, but I failed to do so.
GreenFlame, would it be okay for you if I wait one more turn and move out afterwards?
Move out of where?
Megator. I think you want to go to Megator this round, right?
Quickly, FK.
Oh.
You should just keep it.
Zippo.
Okay, in that case I do not pop Imperial, but I would like some payment blue for not popping Imperial.
Here's your leadership timing trade good back?
Yeah.
Way to do it.
We're on the same page.
Trade favorable timings for each other. Player that took the 6 in the draft. What player took the 6 of the draft? Oh, that was Sar who did that, and Valir. Khan was our round 1 speaker.
I should leave the airspace open here, right?
Please.
Okay, yeah, then I move down here.
See Sar going for one of the asteroid fields.
No cards for me.
As they are wont to do.
Right. No retreat.
No hits for green, 1 hits for white. The cruiser is destroyed. Sar gains control of the asteroid field. Not that there's really anything to gain control of. It's just the positioning and the wording of it for the objective, of course.
Oops.
Love to see it.
Yep. Right there. Selling an action card for trade goods.
Free trade goods, in fact. Holy shoot. On selling a trade good. Or, I'm sorry. Selling an action card to Mentak for 3 trade goods. Or, other way around, I should say. Mentak selling it to Hakan, receiving 3 trade goods in return.
Okay, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm just going to build some fighters and infantry. And a mech. Actually, some... Oh, shoot, fighters cost double now. Oh, that's a bummer.
It's okay, you got
I'll
your
figure out
next round. It'll be fine.
At the end of my turn, I am using predictive intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, tough position now for SRL. He said, stating the obvious. I don't know if necessarily it was... Well, I guess it probably was premeditated. I think there was the conflict that Al just illustrated very well about Necro not being able to score last round. And I think there might be a little bit of pent-up aggression, especially with the Make History objective coming out. Necro incentivized to fly some stuff to Hope's End. Figured, hey, if I'm going to fly some stuff here, might as well take the planet too. And the thing that doesn't quite add up for me is just the Sar taking the home system, unless it's for become a martyr. But even then, your Sar, your home system isn't going to be defended. Just fly in and take it there. But I don't know. A lot of, as we see, a lot of red and white chats right now.
Yeah, sorry, I'm debating if I pop Diplo. Might as well. Don't think anyone cares. So I'll just pop Diplo.
So diplomacy going off.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll go here.
Alright, I don't have much left. I'll probably pass. I'm likely out of the game. I'll still be here, hang around either until I'm eliminated. But just want to say, definitely nothing hard feelings, no salt. You know, it's a play of the game. But I'll be here. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass, but I'll be here.
Yeah, Fogel taking the high road on that. I appreciate that.
I'm really sorry. I will talk to you later after this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No hard feelings, please.
Yeah, it's a tournament. No worries at all.
Yeah.
No worries.
I just have to say,
this wouldn't be a tournament game, never.
I have to say, the other game in the prelims that I have commentated,
yeah, I could do that.
Featured an elimination.
I was thinking empty space.
If we see another elimination in the second game that I've co-commentated for.
Okay. I was just going to go here.
What does that say about me?
Yeah, I don't think I care about this.
Yeah, we're
it's probably Ham Knight. Why did Tsar pounce on his Sarl? Yeah, Necro make history makes sense. I don't quite know. I think Red and White have been talking for a little bit. White did just say to Green, "I will talk to you about this after the game."
I'll tell you now.
I don't necessarily know if the motives have quite been revealed.
Yeah, I think that's exactly the thing. We feel sad because it's not like Yashar went to battle war with somebody and lost. They were sitting there relatively benign, but I think this is a red-white. We improve our chances by pincering the neighbor and getting their stuff. And they've moved in pretty assertively. What's funny is in this normal meta, if the rest of the table doesn't keep white and red in check, white and red can run ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The only reason I can see white really buying into it is they've just lost speaker order. But
I get a secret first.
I tell you what we can do.
Yeah, and blue is not discarding.
We can go update this regression spreadsheet.
I will also draw one.
Sorry.
Then yellow draws one who is discarding.
Oh my god.
I think I'll draw 1, 2 just for.
Oh my god.
Keep it out.
well, there it is.
Then I draw.
Yep.
I shouldn't laugh, but yeah.
I don't have to discard. You can draw green.
Okay.
2% chance for a Sarl, huh?
Yeah. it's obviously sees some line, but you know what the funny thing is? It'll probably say 2% even if they've been eliminated. I don't actually know if there's a
yeah.
Because the fact is it's like always just odds, so there's always a margin of error. If another flank speed, that's like the third flank speed. Where the everybody's just piling in, doing the
amazing,
doing the solid. Oh my god! Oh my god! I need to pull this together now. Let's go get some.
Oh boy, so close! I can almost taste the grab drive.
That's right, man. All yours.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't come here ready to lose, you're in the wrong game. But yeah,
this doesn't need to change.
The reality of the game is that 5 of the 6 players are going to lose.
Yeah,
come into the game knowing that, you know, and with the attitude that, hey, you know what, I don't want to take anything for granted. I don't want to assume that I'm better than anyone else at the table.
I'm not going to do that.
No. But
he wants to fire PDS.
He wants, yeah. Green, are you there? Delicious.
Yeah, I am here.
Would you like to shoot PDS?
Nah.
I'll just quickly take you to our table motto, which I think is relevant at this stage.
Ignoring anything and call it a day.
Win with humility and lose with grace. Play with passion. So yeah, we're all in for that. And the new one that's recently been added is the Deaf Pipers. It's easy to deserve the win. It's a lot harder to deserve not
You're
to
right.
lose.
My bad.
Not to deserve to lose.
Good for you, Suwasi in chat. Played this game for close to 6 years. For 6 years before you even got close to winning a game.
Jeez.
Good for you.
Swayze. I think also a lot of us in the community who play like once or twice a week forget that a ton of those 200 and something thousand people that have bought TI4, let alone the million people that play on those copies, play once or twice a year as well.
Totally.
When you start building and understanding the size of the overall community.
Yeah, probably.
Ah, yes. Ham Night, love it. Good to see you, brother. You make me hungry. Make some bacon and eggs this breakfast. Yeah, it's 7:30 in the morning. It's almost time. The wife just woke up. I might be able to angle my way into some bacon and eggs. But yeah, what for me, the thing about Twilight is it's an adventure. It's like going fishing, you know? You don't know what you're going to get. You get in the boat and you head out and then there's no biting on your normal spot, so you head a bit somewhere else, and you get some inkling, and it's an adventure. Who knows what's going to happen? And the wind could come up, or the fish could come on the bite, or you could get a marlin, or you could get a fucking shark, and you got to get them off the bloody hook.
I know.
You know, you could get quasi-eliminated as yourself. All these players sat down not knowing who they were going to play, not knowing who else was really at the table and how they were going to be. So it's great.
Yeah, what can I do then?
Yeah.
If you have to do it, I get it. No hard feelings.
Who's Red talking to?
Guess I could do Sling Relay instead.
Yellow, I think, talking about taking Atlas.
Yeah, I suppose
Yellow
Atlas
spends
kind
Atlas.
of. This whole not spending thing, they need to talk a bit sooner. Yeah, I've only done a very small amount of Franken, and
I can do Sling.
Kind of hurts my brain.
That's fine.
But I can definitely see the appeal. The same way multi makes it a bit more volatile and versatile and diverse.
My flagship.
Franken ultimately makes it diverse. And then I heard they played Discordant Stars Floody Franken as well. Oh, that's just mind blowing. Yeah, I played MTG in 96, 97 in school, put away the cards and very casually, and then in 2015, like 19 years later, pulled them out. My son, who was 7, saw them, and we started playing competitive Magic for the next 5 years, including probably 8 or 9 Grand Prix. It was great.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can pass the turn while I do that, Bill.
I absolutely love it. And I haven't played now, and once you're out of it, you kind of just lose that passion, I suppose. Move on to the next adventure.
Mm-hmm. It'd be expensive to keep up with too.
Yes. The day I almost bought the Black Lotus at one of the GPs, and it's a rather shitty copy and beta at $6,500, and I just thought, what am I doing? So thankfully I didn't. Yeah, no, that's cheap. 30,000 for normally the good quality betas. It was pretty beaten. But the one thing my boy learned very, is what's the best card in Magic? And at like 7 or 8, he was saying the credit card. Ain't that the truth?
Blue, sorry.
That is sadly acceptable.
You shouldn't
probably my best valuation card that went up was buying 4 Cavern of Souls. I think they were $30 each for $120, and like 3 weeks later they were suddenly about 100 or 120 each. That was it. But the original cards I had were mostly revised, so it didn't go up that much in value. I then started collecting one of every card ever printed, so my collection is just in excess of 20,000 unique cards, all English, I don't worry about languages and bloody foils. So that's got a little bit of value there, but yeah, when you start trying to get to the dual lands and that, you've got to make the hard choice, and decided not to engage too much. But I do love modern, so my modern decks are worth anywhere around 3,000, 4,000 US, and again non-foiled. Not like those commander players who do $10,000 bloody foiled out decks.
Yeah, no, I will go here and I will take a.
Rather buy an NFT than a Black Lotus. Oh man. Alright, so we're seeing Hakan still scoring. I mean, let's be honest, this table hasn't talked about who's winning and who's leading. They've definitely talked about how they can finish players off.
Oh my
god. But yeah, Hakan is still very much in the pole position at the moment.
That's it.
Saw ends this round really nicely. This is not taken away from them.
Green, we have a little space combat.
Fuck. Another dock.
Yeah. Yeah. Space combat. Let's do it.
1 hit white, 0 hits green.
One more round.
One hit each. Saw gets to build at the end.
And then I will build out of it. And I use the treatment to put and I will build, but I have three resources. And
are Suwasi and Aloha in the same IRL playgroup? Because they're just sharing a story about
at the start, okay.
playing Distant Suns in TI3, and it was the worst experience they'd ever had.
Nice.
The start of my turn, I think I'm going to transit diodes.
Destroy.
You know what's amazingly good for money laundering? $2 shops.
I paid for resources.
Very, very good.
Following.
Laundromats, as we know, the traditional.
Need some trade goods?
Pardon?
Nothing.
Chinese takeaways, although that's become politically
using a
incorrect these
laundromat
days.
for money laundering a little on the nose.
That's where it came from, man. It's always the utilities, waste disposal as well.
Okay, sorry.
No, I shouldn't actually joke. One of my guys has just been banned off the bloody tip face yesterday.
Oof.
Releasing the trailer brakes while unhitching. And I was like, yeah, bastard. Just trying to buy him a week's ban to learn a lesson. And it's school holidays next week, so he's actually just going to take the kids out of town. So he's being punished in inverted commas. Poor bugger. Alright, so red comes to grab Atlas. Finishes taking their slice.
Yeah, we can do it now if you want. Blue. Oh, sorry, white.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're swapping supports.
Whoa! We got a wedding. We got a wedding.
Yep.
Everybody.
Yeah, red and white.
I'm shocked.
Red and white. It's not a Christmas wedding.
Stunned, I say stunned. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, that's just a real one.
Just got even more amazing. If green gets
We
eliminated,
have the
now someone is potentially getting
union
left out of a support point.
between Manu and Zippolin, both Euro morning crew. Putting aside any differences they may have had for the good of their mutual games, putting the union, the partnership, first and foremost. Together, may they achieve greatness.
I'll move here, and I'll let my commander woo.
We have Manu on market hole. We have Zippolin's filled out their slice. Alex, AJ Pingle as Hakan running out the blocks early. Now must be sitting there going, okay, what is coming at me round 4? Let me build up whatever defenses I can. We got to threaten enemies from purple over the dock? Or is it just a supply lines?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good to see that worked out. Emson, I don't want to say too much about, I don't want to even use the word, but Emson knows what I'm thinking, so that's all good. And that's fair. All's fair in love and war. There's only going to be one winner.
Yep.
And I'm a true believer in your ride or die bros or working together, so I do want to see what happens to Hakan next round, though, honestly.
To kill the infantry yellow.
Say again? Sorry.
I want to grab more technology, and I'm just going to kill the infantry.
Oh, Drago's got the big money on 4. That was the long bet. Good on you. So this is the thing with those predictions. So many people play the common sense, the logical, not the big money.
See any other way? Imson, what I am enjoying is they've both gone to a relatively subtle point denial. I suspect that your average game is far more above table overt point denial because you all kind of expect it, see it coming. Your risk mitigation is around point denial. Whereas, and I'm not talking about green here, I'm talking about other subtle ones like what he's doing with yellow now. He really built up plastic round 2. He didn't chase tech, and now he's capitalizing on that position.
Next round.
We have a conflict.
Next round.
0-0. These boys are not rolling hot. Look at this. 3 rounds. Mick and an infantry just fluffing. There we got a 1 hit.
There we go.
That kind of does it.
Salvage operations get your 2 and 2, I would imagine.
Yeah, I guess I just grab salvage operations. And I get the dudes.
What has Hakan got in fleet? And past? NRA. NRA just still not on that tempo. SAR's tempo's righted itself completely. Imsa needs a swing round with Imperial to have any opportunity. It's unlikely to see Speaker down that side. So really, I'm thinking we're still south side of the table. We've got a SAR Hakan well into the
Do you want to do that now?
support swap. We got another wedding.
Who are you talking to? Yeah, as long as you hold up your end.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, that's intriguing.
Did we call it?
See that? It just says of course.
There we go. Here we go.
Purple and I are support swap.
Purple and yellow marriage.
Yep.
Green being left out. Blue and green swap, and then green gets eliminated. No good for blue. Blue is finding themselves on the back foot.
That's what I was doing.
Left on the steps of the church.
I'll use the thingy.
Well, congratulations to purple and yellow. Yeah.
Is this okay for you, Purple, what I whispered you?
Yes, that is okay.
They put up their markers. 1, 2, 3. Zippolin's on the board at least.
Yeah.
Very interesting that blue is actually going to get cut out of supports and locked out of a round 4 win, and now needs to be planning heavily for a round 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be honest. This does. Again, I don't think the bloody spreadsheet deals with eliminations properly. I suppose I can just say never gets a support.
Hey, White, can you hold a trade good for me?
Klinosaur still has the terrible speaker position, though.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll just give it to you now, and then I'll use my agent to get rid of an action card.
Threat being discarded. I'll replay that to make sure he gets the money he needs for the build without getting pillaged.
Yeah, yeah.
Willingly giving a trade good to SAR.
Oh, yeah, 5 strat cards. I actually wonder, I mean, any other Morning Euro players in the chat, is that something you guys regularly have to contend with? Or do you just not let yourselves get eliminated as often as you find if you would jump into the Gen Pop LFG Social? No DT, no malice, no shenanigans. Exhaust MO is all for a trade good.
Well, they just biosensed it, so.
Yeah, and I suppose round 5 it really comes down to only those 2 cards, the 1 and the 8, and potentially politics, maybe Diplo, depending on your situation.
I think it's time to pass. Yeah.
Alright, just Necro now.
That's okay.
Sure.
Back to Necro. Last person left.
So just build at home.
Flaggy? No.
I
Liking
think
those
they
cruisers.
got the flaggy out already.
Like, oh, where's
the
the
flagship
flag?
on Arnor Lore?
Oh, they took it up forward. Gets it a bit closer.
Maybe they have Unveil or something.
All right.
Okay, scoring.
Doing the.
I'm finally gonna score something.
scoring.
All right. So what was our prediction? Was 20? Yeah.
I'm gonna score 2 anomalies or legendaries or Mechatol.
20 plus buy status.
Monopolize production.
I see.
10, 15. No, that's already well over. Choose outcome, yes.
Do we score in order? Then it would be Zippolin.
Oh, I just scored.
Oh yeah, I will cut supply lines.
Yep,
there it
there's
is.
purple with cut supply.
3 empties.
I'll diversify my research.
I explored the deep space and I hoard raw materials.
What? Establish hegemony and war material.
Oh my god.
That's
What a
harsh,
combo.
man. Got the three influence off for your Sal's home system. That explains a little bit now.
Yeah.
Looked around for that extra influence. Already had Mechatol though. So they were up to 9,
Mechatol,
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Wow, he probably had it without
17.
Sorrel's home
Yeah, yeah, we were about to make it justification
They
for the violence.
actually-
8 influence. Okay, Hakan is happy, but they won't get the support unless they get it off yourself sooner than later.
Oh no, it doesn't control the home planet. That's right.
Actually never took
I was like
2, 5. 8 is 9. 7. 7 for Saar. So Saar is last pick. Gets one more secret. Gets the public no worries. Has the 2 and 2 locked up. So Saar auto wins round 5
like that.
at the moment. Nothing can stop Saar winning round 5. I mean, obviously something, but I mean, it's not going to happen.
Didn't I take any?
Yeah, so the thing is, Blue, who has been the front runner, is actually being cut out of the supports. Let's just quickly go update the spreadsheet. There we go.
Okay.
So, funnily enough, Blue is still coming ahead on that. Clanistar has definitely come up the ranks, but I don't think it will actually be able to attribute no support. It basically assumes a certain scoring tempo and always assumes one support with any additional supports being guac. So it will assume that Hakan is still getting a support because that's how 99% of games end.
Yeah. Political stability, I guess. Anybody?
But I'd suspect that it's going to be a round 5 potential win for Hakan because the support not going to be forthcoming. Let's go do a quick spreadsheet update before they get into the. And the unit upgrades are now coming through. We have Mentak on Cruiser 2 and Nazroka on Cruiser 2. And, everybody was focused on that 2 and 2, so not a lot of other unit upgrades. Necro picking up a few more tech, but still not coming out with their 2 and 2. Yassaral, unfortunately, not scoring the end of last round, although they did have it. And everybody else is looking good for the 2 and 2. Let's go back to the voting.
Except Green didn't do their homework yet.
Yeah, Necro actually does have 2 and 2. They took salvage ops with Velafar. I don't know how it's
does it show
quite
Velafar
registering.
on the...
Oh, you know why? It's because he has it stacked in a deck. He has salvage operations stacked on Velafar X. On his
he hasn't put the token on or something, yeah.
Wormhole reconstruction.
Anyway, I'm going to step away for a few minutes during this agenda.
No worries, man. Enjoy.
I'll be right back.
Wormhole reconstruction. All systems that contain an alpha array or adjacent to each other gives you ghost power, or each player places a command token in any wormhole that contains a ship. So lock down some people. Let's go see.
Not a lot of stuff in wormholes.
Locks down red, locks down white. And that's about it.
White has a carrier. Oh, there's some more white stuff here.
Yep. Just a few.
Whatever.
Okay. No wins. Any afters?
I have one, but I'm after
No after.
yellow.
Yeah. I'm just taking a second to actually read it. 4 is they all stay extra open.
Yeah, 4 is open wide.
Yeah, which connects them because we kind of had them very clustered. Interesting.
Yeah, it's not particularly crazy, but
I'm gonna put a trade rider on against.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think people are gonna give you that, but I don't think I should put my prediction 4 at this point.
yeah, interesting.
Maybe I save it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Maybe
okay, right. You're doing your maybe.
Yeah, sorry. I'm debating if you want to give Ment like this, and if you would potentially give both of us hits, because I was thinking it was going to go against. Yeah, Ment isn't that far ahead. I think I'll predict against as well.
All right. I'll play a rider. I'll do a construction rider on 4.
Cute.
What did you do that for?
Oh my god.
Very interesting. Okay.
Any more riders?
I don't think so. I'll abstain.
Yellow didn't flip the thing yet.
Oh, that's
okay. Then we start voting on green.
Okay, 1-4.
Okay.
Blue, how do you feel? I think I would rather give the construction thingy to Nasroka. Then
sure
give
why you'd
5
rather-
trade goods to Mentak, who will have mirror computing, which is basically 10 resources.
But if I get 5 trade goods and 10 resources, Necro's just going to steal it, and I don't know if I can afford to let Necro have mirror computing.
What happened with the prediction? So Necro's predicted against. We've got Mentak going with the trade rider against. We've got a construction rider 4, 1 vote for by Yasal, and Sar and Hakana having a quick chat. I think they got to send it 4. Kind of opens up Hakan's world.
Distracted for a minute. I think I would rather go 4, but just like I don't know. I don't think I want to vote and do that. I really would like the things to be. Are you abstaining, Sar?
Yeah, if you vote 4. But 4 is the 3rd law, but hey, whatever.
Oh. Ooh, I actually don't like that. I think I'm gonna change my tack.
Don't worry about 3rd law.
So it doesn't have a secret, so they can't have it.
Yeah, I do not.
Oh, it has no active secret. Okay.
Took Imperial last round, missed out on the secret draw.
Any of the other people could. I just feel like I know I don't have it, so that makes me less inclined to do it. I guess. I mean, I say you're willing to give up that point.
No, you know what? I take the decision from you.
You're gonna vote 4?
Yeah.
13?
Oh.
Okay. Well, I don't think I want to do all my...
Oh, the round 3 status? Yeah, it went 4. There was, yes, there was 20 or more points.
I think, Lou, a million years ago, you got your alliance back.
Well, a lot more than 20 points, actually.
You activated that. Yeah, you're right. That's not a May.
I'll just double check, but I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, it's all paid out. You got rich.
But yeah, I could still sway this.
Chat, give me some predictions that you want for round 4. Often we'd go for a round 4 finish. Would we like to see Yasal eliminated, I suppose?
I want to do that.
We cut you in 1.
Let's do that.
You'll cut me in 1 trade good, so that covers my cost of voting for it, and then Necro gets Gravity Drive or whatever he wants from my pool. I don't know. I mean,
And what I like about this one is it really comes back down to what's going to happen with Hakan and that support. If they don't eliminate Yasal, it leaves a support in play for Hakan. If they eliminate Yasal, they let him go home early. Fogalicious.
Someone score that secret now and make me look like an idiot.
All those weird action cards. There we go. Who scored it? Red? Zippolin.
So I got Space Dock somewhere.
That was Necro.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was good because Necro wanted to send it 4, influenced it by what's the naming?
Slowly just started, like, catching up in points.
We've got big cards, small cards.
Where to put this? I guess here makes sense.
Yeah.
Come on, somebody's got to take the against odds. Somebody's got to have faith that your soul's going to stand back up.
Yeah, it's tough. Zip, but okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and flip this. Yep.
We got classified documents. Lead select a secret objective. Here we go. What have we got to choose from today? We got established hegemony and horde rule materials, giving SAR another secret. Probably not what you want to be doing at this stage of the game. Destroy heretical works, pretty difficult, except for maybe NRA. Monopolize production, yeah, pretty difficult. You want to do an action phase? There are no action phases out.
We could all score dictate
We
policy.
could actually,
ridiculous.
yeah, we could just give 5 players a point with dictate policy.
Let's maybe not do that or something. I don't know.
Oh, Hakan would like that, actually. Hakan has 12 votes. NRA would like that. NRA and Hakan can pull that shenanigans off.
Is a tricky one. With that. Like, it's like, do I bet?
I think SAR might have, but I would suggest that SAR and Necro have been very chatty and together pincered Yasarl and understand that 2 strong players are more likely to win than 1 in 6. Let's see what happens. Looking for the wins and afters at this stage.
I've no afters either.
I think this is a real thinking moment.
This game might end next round if we all get a point as Roker scores.
Yeah, that's why I don't like it.
He scores a point, he scores the... Yeah, Nasroka will win next round for sure.
No, only if he gets the shard.
How Nasroka?
Hakan wins. Hakan takes Imperial and wins.
Dictate policy.
I'm a fan.
I agree.
I'll vote
I don't
for
like
it.
dictate policy.
Hakan doesn't have QDN. They're 1 away from it, but they speaker at the moment.
For me, after
So to be honest, if I'm Hakan now, into an Imperial round, they can score 8 influence. They can score 2 and 2. They go up to 7, 8. They've got 1 there. They only need 1 more secret, and they've currently got a secret in hand or the support. And I'll tell you now, Yasal would give them the support. Although they did attack Yasal as well. They were the 3rd person to put it in.
easy, I guess.
Remember, if you whoever we vote, they get to score another secret. So
It's true.
keep that in mind.
They do have
Yeah,
to
so
draw another.
to threaten enemies.
Yeah, I don't think I have objections against that. So I'll put my 15 votes on threaten enemies. There's probably a neater way to do that.
Alright, interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got threaten enemies.
Let's not do dictate policy. That's kind of weird.
How does that
Weird
work
is
if
good.
it's scored in agenda phase?
It can be scored.
Everyone
In
would
the
score
agenda
it.
phase, I think everyone would just be able to score it right away.
Like, don't need to do it during the status phase. We all just
There's no timing.
It's agenda phase, so
Yeah.
as soon as it exists in the agenda phase, I believe that the ruling would be that we would all score it immediately.
That's
Which is a bad thing.
Yeah, you don't want that.
right. I'm struggling to come up with any objectives that I'm better at scoring.
Yeah. This is what Hakan's problem. Hakan was in the lead, and unfortunately, the spreadsheet doesn't realize
You also want
that they don't get a support in this game.
because I'm kind of a supports.
Yeah, there we go. Khan notes it.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, Green, do you want to swap supports?
Yeah, I'm still willing to do it, just so you don't get screwed out of the support swapping meta.
I'd do that now.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, we got another merry wedding. It's a slightly sad wedding, but
counting time. As far as if we put dictate policy and put SAR up to 8, SAR is.
You shouldn't do that.
But I'm going through the whys. SAR easily scores, already has 2 and 2 colors, and if SAR has a secret that they can score, they just win.
They need to draw the secret.
Yeah.
but they lost to pick, so their initiative is worst.
Nowhere it's SAR, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
if someone's going to take Imperial this round, there will be a secret that SAR can draw. And there's no way to scrape them to stop them. So we'd be putting a lot of faith that they don't just end the game this round. And it's not like they don't also have Sway the Council as something else they could do. So we'd be like guaranteeing that even if everything else falls apart, that SAR wins at the end of next round, which is pretty far off. If we put...
You said 2 rounds, right?
Chat pointing out that Hakan with their mechs can continually sell Yassaral planets and not be eliminated as such. Actually, just sell them 1 planet in the Hakan slice, and then Hakan just protects the living hell out of their buddy, their spouse. It's not a bad idea, actually. I wonder if...
I'm pretty sure this is...
I wouldn't have seen that.
Yeah, then Hakan just wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hakan wins.
I'm going through why I don't think this is...
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah.
And I think that there's no way to stop those 2 probably from being able to score threaten enemies either, but it's at least stoppable. So, yeah, my money's on threaten enemies. I will put... I have 6 votes. All of them.
Okay.
So what's the count so far?
21 for threaten enemies.
Okay, I'm going to put 2 on dictate policies.
Nice. Go for it, Green.
Nuclear option.
Always be part of the game.
Yeah, this would put us up to 4 laws.
I think you should just vote with us.
Who is this?
Yeah, I agree. I think
Hakan wins if you do dictate policy. So
yeah, there's pretty much no way around that.
Alright, it's gonna go threaten enemies. It's scoreable as a public, but Hakan can't score 2 publics. If they take Imperial, they immediately get 2 and 2 and 8. They don't care about trying to score threaten.
I think now I actually don't have. Do I have enough? 6 is
I can
12.
give you. I can give you 4 if you need to sway it that way.
Oh my god, don't do this.
I just think it'd be fun. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, yourself.
I'm all for crazy right now.
Hell yeah.
Is 8 plus my 12 is 20, so I would need 4 of my own and then break the tie.
Don't stand there, Gorpin! Like you've never seen your undercut before!
Is this enough? Because
That's 2 votes per.
But it does not matter, right? No.
The problem is he actually wants to keep his money for the spend 8 as well to stop the table just trying to take him off it by swallowing up his planets. Hakan has predictive, has transit diodes. How goes it? So Yassal got laid into by Sar, Manu, and Zippolin as Necro last round. Is not eliminated just yet. Funny enough, Hakan also went and took 2 planets off them, but such is life. Hakan, if they vote now, they're busy voting. That's why document leads on the secret. There's a chance Hakan can swing dictate policy. There are currently 3 laws in play, meaning everybody basically gets a point, and that puts Hakan on a much better run at a win in round 4. Hakan is theoretically cut out of supports. They were left with only them and Yassal to swap, and this means that if they eliminate Yassal, that Hakan loses the support when he gets put back in the box. Sar is looking super good. They had a really good swing round last round. They're in the worst speaker order, but they have a round 4 finish if they were to get Imperial. If this goes on the secret, dictate policy, they've also got a round 4 win. So at the moment, we last odds were
just checking. You are
31 Hakan and what am I looking at? 28 Sa. That was at the end of round 3 status, and we're going into round 4 now.
Rather than spend all my money.
I mean, if that's what the Emirates ended up with, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think what we've had is a real Manu saying, goes threaten enemies. Nobody gets a little speed boost towards 10. Doesn't become a 9-point race.
I'll put a copy over on the peaks.
Works.
4 laws in play.
Cool. Okay. Strategy fits.
Yeah, the interesting thing is Hakan can still go QDN.
Oh yeah, I'll play Summit.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Best action card.
Summit.
So good. Yeah, just
2 tokens.
I'm gonna sabo it. Like, it's just nice.
Yasal with the Sabo.
I'm gonna take Imperial.
There we go. Going to double score. Hakan's going to go to 9 with the secret in hand. This is the way.
Oh, I didn't discuss the first big stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it's too late now. He's going to take fucking Imperial.
There was no agreement in place there.
I will point out that Alex won as Hakan, both this year's qualifier and... last year's qualifier was Nomad, sorry. It was Manu that has won both their qualifiers in 2021 and 2022 as Soul, and then didn't get Soul in the thing. Although they did say they don't like Soul.
I mean, they're winning on the scoreboard.
No, this NRA never had a round 4 winning, so therefore had to sell the speaker up to Blue now so that they can take politics and make themselves speaker.
True.
So I think NRA at the time that they sold speaker, that was always the common sense decision.
I mean, that's very high.
I just
quickly go by.
I don't know. It's not as easy as I think it seems, but I don't know if I see a path for me. We'll see what secret I draw, but we'll see.
But like,
I mean, you can get to the home system with 4 cruisers and 3 mechs at least.
That's never gonna win against all of the fighters, but
No, you can bring more, right?
I don't think so.
I mean, you can bring those.
I think it's only 4 cruisers and 3 mechs.
Yeah, that's
only
what I can
3
think.
mechs, 3 fighters, and just 1 ground force.
No. The mechs are way better than fighters.
Oh, right. This is
Yeah.
right, this is NRA who we're talking
I
about.
think this would work. Purple.
I mean, I might have to try it.
Yeah.
Imperial, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And that's Blaze of Glory.
So you're saying you're trying? Jeez. Yeah.
I mean, maybe you can have the SAR agent for this carrier. This brings 3 HP, right?
I will definitely give you.
I could, if I move this, my whole slice is open. I don't think I can move this.
Yeah, but if you do it,
Like, other than slaying blue, I need to stay alive myself, and I'm pretty naked out here.
You could bring the Dread for 3 more HP as well.
Something, yeah, that's more.
I think I should reconsider choosing Imperial.
I just wanted to give you that in consideration, like.
Very
No.
Take Imperial. Go for the win. You're going to lose speaker order unless you prepare to sell it to SAR.
This would have been. Oh.
Because your other option is politics selling to SAR. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, I'm back, Al.
So we had elect a secret objective. They went with threaten enemies. They did laugh because they could have chosen dictate policy and everybody could have scored a point instantaneously. It would have sped it up the game, but it would have definitely given Emirates of Hakan the best shot in a round 4. And SAR, but they've just had this chat about if you take Imperial, we're going to jump on you. But I still think it's the right choice for Hakan, because otherwise, if they play the round 5 finish, they have to take politics selling speaker to SAR, which really kind of puts the odds down. So they're currently able to score 8 influence on the Imperial. If they can score their secret, they basically win, because their last they've got is the 2 tick.
I prefer.
So I really like I mean, they'll obviously try to eliminate. They'll try to take out Jasal. The chat comment around Jasal is they sell the mechs. They sell planets to Jasal with the mech.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so your Shell stays in the game because they get the planets off Hakan, and then Hakan slice slowly gets given to your Shell. But
They could
we'll see.
sell.
I like Mentep
Hakan
on
could sell
leadership.
Aranam to Asarl, move the space dock to their home system, and then hero build
use the
there.
And you know what the other thing is? That if they then come and take Aranam, they could sell them a different planet again. So they actually, by not taking the mech home, but I suppose that's where the dock, and that's got to go to the same place.
The first spend 8, Jesus.
Onto this planet to another planet you control, so it's to a single planet. Actually, that's not. I wonder if they were thinking that when they put the dock on Aranam. That was super brainy then.
Well, that's
yeah.
This is Winsley time, guys.
Yeah.
I suppose this means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
I guess it's probably warfare.
Yeah, they can definitely double score. They've got 8 influence, easy. They've got 6 trade goods. They've got planets, and they've got 2 and 2 ready to go.
Score 2 and 2. Yeah,
no, that's what I'm saying. This is Hakan on a round 4. The minute they got their custodians round 1, they put themselves. The biggest issue they've got is actually the support. So we got warfare? No, trade.
You like technology?
QDN for Hakan is not a good idea right now.
No, that divert funding would have been.
No, it doesn't. He wins unless he loses his home system, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, but there's always next round.
No, the support.
I'm not going to win this round.
I think you should take technology, because then Hakan can deny the strategy card from purple next round.
Because do they move will be the question. Do they roll for the gravity rift? This planet controller, move all of your units from this planet to another planet. They will roll for the gravity rift. So if he puts a mech onto Cormand and then sells Cormand, they will roll. Might pay this to get a rules lawyer question on that, but I'm pretty sure it uses the word move.
That's right.
Move all of your units from this planet to another planet you control. It doesn't say remove from the board and replace. So.
Yeah, remove and replace kind of thing.
Command counters.
That's so Zippo talking Bananuel into taking tech instead of trade.
I'm going to go ahead and play an action card. I just have to look around for a moment.
Yellow, just asking.
What I love about this game is many of the rules that people view are complicated. If you understand the routing in the rulings, you just refer to the components. I try to teach the students that everything you need is already in play. You want to know what something does, read it. You want to know what somebody's faction's ability are, read them. You want to know what a unit's going to do, read it. It's all pretty much out front.
You can't get to 5th action.
I don't see your action cards. So
I'm not saying it's simple. I'm just saying that a lot of the time it's... What's the text on a gravity rift? There is no text on a gravity rift, but there is on the little helper sheet. Gravity rift is ship moving through or out of applies +1 move and rolls 1 die. Unit is destroyed on a result 1 to 3. That's the shortened version.
And to Uprising,
I will pull out the longer
planet of 3 value planets out here, but I think it's poetic if I hit Bakal.
What do you mean there's the lack of them? I have 3 of them.
Yeah, right, but they're not actually around to too many players. If I'm
rule 41.2,
so you're gonna Uprising on Bakal then?
Yeah,
I will allow it.
Yeah, there's also white, but I agreed earlier to not.
We have a
white.
deal, right? Yeah. Yellow, I pay.
Yeah, you did. I'm not doing it to you.
Yeah.
So there you go. Yellow plays Uprising on Bakal.
We're sticking to the deal.
I'm a pirate of my word.
Yeah, the reason I think the tech got chosen is there's definitely a ride or die bros scenario happening between red and white. Now that they've support swapped, I think it's a totally fair ride or die bro. Yasal really helping their Khan buddy. Marriages are going to be everything in this game. Anybody who says support for the throne is stupid and we should just exclude it from the game, this is the moment I say look at the marrow on this, look at the spice, look at the salt that could be added to this game, look at the drama, look at the opera, look at the melodies, the harmonies, the crescendo we're enjoying. All in a large part, not solely due to support.
So you can have my agent purple.
I'm aware
to see.
I'm just thinking, if I put everything here, you're going to keep
anything that moves. Yeah.
tech to guarantee I don't win next round. Why am I bothering again?
Guarantee that you don't win next round.
Yeah.
Still going to be first in the speaker order.
You will be in front of me, for sure.
It depends what Hakan is thinking at that point. It depends if you successfully stop Hakan. Maybe leadership or Diplo instead of Imperial. I don't think you need Imperial to win.
No, it doesn't.
Depends.
I think this gives you a great shot, and you should take it. You're gonna be speaker next round. You want the game to last one more round.
Yeah. In a way, politics is your only pick, Matt. Don't doubt yourself. Oh, we got a little bit of artwork coming.
It's not here yet.
Rounds, and I don't think we can manage that.
Respect for Fogalicious. Look at this. Oh, you're winning, son.
Trying to agree on.
At least he's got the smiley face. Good on him.
I saw that. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my gosh, I missed the...
I am the rider. You are the ridee.
For when all those riders came out.
The window.
Okay.
Whispering.
Please tell me how I win in one action, because that'd be great to hear. I'm not there right now, so if you could lay on that strategy.
He does play the fool, man. I love him.
You spend
Alex.
No fleet log.
No, you can build with the hero at home, and then we can't take your home system. That's the problem. So first you.
I love Alex.
You spend 8 influence, and then you score the other.
Somebody tell me.
Face in your secrets.
Nice, good on him.
You have 2 in 2 on lockdown.
Yasar lost their home system last round. Sar came in first, took a planet. Then our red friend came in and did a bit of banging on some of their other planets. The Necro. So that's Manu and Zippolin.
What's it called? Scare enemies, threaten enemies. That's for free. You have it
If
right now.
there's any objective that could be easily stopped, it's definitely that one.
No, I think the game just ends round 4.
In your home system, you have 2 influence. So if you do the hero build, your first action, then we can't stop you from scoring 8 influence, no matter how many planets we take, because we're not getting into the home system. So you score the influence, and you score the 2 in 2, and then you score your secret, and you won.
Yeah.
Secret's still got to be scoreable. Point that out. I can't score my secret. Say it.
I see it, but...
So I think this is the window for purple to stop you. If they don't want to, then you probably win.
This could be the fastest game ever.
That's also a good thing, right?
It really would. We've only been going for like 4 hours.
Where I win the game.
I mean, I would like to go longer, but if it ends this way,
I think we all need another round at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
except for blue, maybe.
Except for blue.
I could use the extra round.
No, you don't.
But I think this is the chance we have purple, and you're probably right that you don't want to empty out this system with a carrier, but then you bring a dread with another fighter. That's probably the most you can bring, right?
I'd be bringing a dread, 3 cruisers, 3 mechs, and a fighter or something.
Basically emptying out home,
I think those
coming across.
Okay, 6 fighters.
I love the way the whole table's encouraging this, and I know it's part of it, but...
Rolling dice?
The part where I have to stop being a friendly little Care Bear and have to start kicking in teeth. That's the...
Are you getting paid to win Slay, though, or are you just doing it and...
I mean, purple will be in a good position.
I
if this
definitely
happens.
feel if I attack blue, they're for sure going to get QDN. I for sure don't get whatever card I want next round, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to do that, probably out of...
I think purple's actually leaning towards giving blue permission to win this.
If there's a card that lets you win next round, it's still bad for me to let you...
Purple, I whispered you. We
I
can...
feel like purple is saying...
Yeah, Imson, I'm not disagreeing, but I think purple just spoke back. I think purple just asserted their autonomy by saying if I piss off a Khan, they QDN me. Even if I tank their game, they can still QDN me, even if they're not going to win. Permission.
You can only do it on that condition.
I'm more saying not blue has leverage over purple. I'm saying purple simply indicating permission for her Khan to win this over other people at the table.
And is there? There is. Okay, good.
They've still got to score their secret, and they're going to draw another one though. But Zippolin definitely backseat drove Mentak as well at a time. Oh, there we go again. Let's get that.
I'll commit to this plan.
A bunch of non-bindings.
Blood for the blood god!
The alternative is so bad.
Yeah, the thing is they won't QD in purple, they'll QD in yellow or necro.
Yeah.
Is I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to say, hey, if we swap it over, if I do right by you.
Eaten?
Who should eat you? I will not eat you.
You should get some ceasefires for reassurance. That's what I would do.
Yeah, maybe I can get a couple ceasefires.
Yeah, the FH play.
But you have the support from yellow, right?
You don't need
Yeah. I'm worried about dip and white attacking me.
We have another goal than purple. If you stop this. I mean...
No, they're going to turn on you, purple. Don't believe them. Don't believe them, people.
It's like they turned on us, Sarl.
Yeah, just like they turn on you, Sarl.
You're next,
I think, yeah, even just one would actually help me feel like I'm not going to get eliminated this round. And you can have it back next round, that's fine.
What a twist
Next
that would
round
be
is
if
next
purple
round.
got eliminated this round.
World.
So you return it to me in the agenda phase?
What's this, a ceasefire?
You pass, whichever comes.
Yeah.
You're going to pass
Whichever
first, so...
comes first.
Yeah. I know how this game
Usually
works, right?
people
Okay,
pass
cool.
before the agenda phase. Yeah.
We're neighbors, good. Okay, yeah.
You coming into a Khan?
No
Oh!
choice, but it was for the shot. Try to convince you otherwise. Give it up.
That's good that he understands that.
Yeah, you got really close. Alright, sorry, could I borrow your agent?
Borrow.
Dread.
How'd you do? How'd you do? How'd you do?
I think I heard it.
I'm also suddenly remembering streaming AJ Pinkle's game where he played her Khan. I think it might have been the one where he won with Ghost Squad. Can chat remember if that is the case? And moved a whole lot of infantry.
And I have... Come on.
6 fighters, I believe, is what the table added up. It does look like 6 indeed.
Pay visit.
Yeah, that looks like 6.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, it always feels bad, but we have to do it. Alright.
Sounds good.
I think that's all I can move in. 4 fleet supply, 4 ships, 4 things to carry. Yeah, that'll be final movement.
Okie doke. Cards at start of combat. I have nothing.
Me neither. Would you like to announce a retreat?
That is a very interesting question.
Oh, that's a
possibly.
scary answer.
I have been thinking about it. Looks like I don't know if I can take that fleet, and I am pretty crippled if all this stuff dies. I think that I am in dire trouble. So then you just take it, but then I can't score either of the public objectives. Very.
Yeah, I wish there was like a halfway thing we could do, but I don't think there is.
That is not a thing that we can do.
No half measures.
All right. Well, let's. Yeah, right. If yellow is that's like pretty prime. Really be getting me here.
Oh, I had 3 sabos then. I have 5. I have 5 sabos now.
Oh, that's almost all my cards.
Everything about this seems wrong.
I'll save my
Pirate lies.
Yeah, my parlay for last. Okay.
Threatened enemies got selected as the new scoreable objectives.
We do a round of combat, sure, that happens. You take one of the planets, maybe. We can end this amenably if you take not the docked planet. And then I pop Imperial.
Ooh, don't offer that. I don't know.
He might have.
You don't have the ground forces to retake the stuff, though.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, pretty much anywhere on the map. I do not.
No.
3 mechs is pretty unassailable. Nasraka mechs, that is. I really
I would not rule out unexpected action, maybe.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, but if he had unexpected, he'd definitely retreat though, and come back in. He'd retreat to the dock, or even build out of the dock, unexpected back.
8, but still. I would have to roll really well in order to get this.
Yeah, I might be persuaded to leave the dock alone, I guess.
Well, mostly I'm just like, okay, then Star gets a turn. Although Star...
Yeah, the problem is, even if I lose the combat, who
maybe
else is
laughably, I actually don't know if Star could get to me without taking Gravity Drive.
Well, they do have tech administrative science, so they're going to double tech into something.
Yeah, for sure.
But he pops Imperial before then.
Gravity drive, fleet logistics.
Oh, there you go. Pop tech, and then...
Oh, that's an interesting call.
Yeah.
Oh, so you wouldn't even get a turn in between. Yep, that's tricky.
That is nifty. And he gets...
Oh. Did we lose him?
Are you still here? I think you cut out.
Doesn't look like
sorry,
him.
I'm pushed to talk. I was kind of mumbling to myself as I...
Yeah, no problem.
moved the camera.
Quantum Octopus saying 2 eliminations is better than 1. Oh, I tell you what.
Space combat.
Alright.
Oh, hang on. I should flip the mech thing, right? Okay, it's flipped.
I think it necessarily matters for the mod, but it does make you feel better at least. Oh, I forgot they rolled 2 dice in space still. Dang.
Alright, we get 2 from Kant, 2 from NRA, that's 2.
Only 2 of the Eidolons successfully
I'm gonna play
rolled.
a shield holding.
Nice.
You need to roll 1 more Eidolon.
Okay, 1 more Eidolon. I'll use the thing.
Kinda, there you go. One was hanging off the board a little bit. Only counting 1 Eidolon here. There it is. No hits.
I'll be honest, I don't think Kant can come back. I mean, you got the carrier, 3 infantry,
He was on the edge of the top.
1, 2, 3, grav drive, gets to pick up the mech on the way.
So I play shield holding to block those 2 hits.
Alright, any sabos on that? I don't think I can be chewing through this combat right now. I'll sustain the dread.
Well, hold on, maybe we should sabo this.
Oh.
Yellow, would you like to play one of your 5 sabos?
That would be good.
Nope.
Oh, they were fake the whole time!
I guess we learned our lesson now.
I
Yeah,
cannot
twist.
believe you lied to us.
Yeah, they're only 4. When I have 5, that means I actually have -1.
Kant's choices this round were politics or Imperial. Imperial, go for the win and hope for the best. Or politics and sell it to Sa, which wouldn't have felt much better. One way feels like you take your long shot, the other way feels like you're winemaking.
Yep.
Just questionable whether it's yourself or somebody else. But nobody's turned heat on Sa, or 4 hits from purple, 1 hit from thing.
Alright, I will play another shield.
Oh,
no!
Oh, 2 shields holding! Yeah!
Wow!
Oh, my man with the action cards. Look at the shit on that. Sorry, PG-13. Look at the shazazzis on that. Spinning the action cards.
Same as the fighters, right? 9/9. So I'll kill a fighter.
Does that make you feel
Yellow,
better?
do you really have no...
I'll sustain my dread.
Really not.
I tell you what, Sa is sad. Poor Manu seeing his game falling down. Oh, Yellow, you really don't have a Sebo? Oh!
What a hand of action cards.
Oh, man. How many more you got, brother? 3.
3 total hits for your deal. I took 1 on the dread, 1 on the...
Oh, this is crazy.
My plastic is dying really hard.
This is crazy.
Amazing.
For blue here.
We'll see. I mean, I need some 1 to live, right? We'll see.
Huh?
It's tough. I said it's tough. We'll see.
I'll sabotage it 2 hits.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
Reflective shielding?
Yeah.
Not the shields holding.
I think I'm announcing a retreat as well. Give me a second here.
Oh.
You shouldn't.
Nowhere to go.
I can go here.
Yeah, but I mean, you need to win.
We're
this.
done here.
The table needs you to win.
No,
The table needs you to win.
I can bring before him, I can bring stuff here.
Alright, I'll sacrifice all of the plastic in my game to look like a freshly... Alright.
Yeah, NRA was looking at retreating.
No retreat. Yeah.
The problem is NRA does feel slightly talked into this.
Throwing away my game.
Oh yeah, totally. They didn't want to do this.
4 hits. 4 hits! Hey! God damn! I mean, honestly.
Took 4
I
fighters.
guess we'll take out this as well. And we're completely doomed.
Alright, still coming down.
We'll get there.
Yeah, Sar's gonna do fleet logistics.
Shit, dude, I'm dead. There's no plastic here anywhere.
Yeah.
Retreating, going around.
Nah, let's just
At this
keep
point,
rolling,
yeah.
I guess.
Alright.
Two more hits, I die.
Dang.
Oh, what a waste of plastic this was. I should never have let you guys talk me into this. Alright.
Yeah, purple. Love you though.
That's the end of my turn.
God bless you, GreenFlame.
To explore Meharzul. I'll take the candy.
You get a second option if you want it. Oh, no.
I
guess
don't
we
want a
can
second option.
flip the deck.
I need a miracle.
Okay.
Oh, well, that was useless.
I got white ceasefire out of it at least.
Alright, where do we go now?
Holdings really
Necro, Zippolin.
That cost
Yeah, 2 shield holdings and the reflective shielding. I'm glad they didn't time back the Sabo to the shield holding.
Right spot now.
No, if
Yeah, what the battle calculator didn't know was action cards.
I told him I will be next in line to stop him.
Yeah, but the issue is that even if SAR stops blue, it's still purple in the best position until the...
Now Zippolin's throwing fucking purple under the bus.
Like, if you guys agree to leave me alone for the rest of the game, I'll win this next round.
Good thing you took that ceasefire, huh?
Who needs enemies when you got friends like these? I tell you what.
Oh my god.
For this round.
Oh, brother.
I think I'll go here.
Oh boy.
If anyone has better ideas for what I should do with my stuff.
You cannot go to the home system, right?
I can't
I don't
reach
think
it.
you can reach.
Yeah, no, he doesn't like reach there.
I have
Oh,
no
the wormholes are... Oh, you don't have light wave, yeah.
I don't have light wave, I don't have grav drive. I would get grav drive here, so that's useful.
Yeah. I'm always in favor of doing that, I guess.
Yeah.
Is warfare in the game? Yeah.
Could he have coup d'etat? Can you imagine if Sar has coup d'etat when they go play technology?
That's too late. We needed this
It's
round,
too
right?
slow.
Yeah, I can.
That's what I was wondering too, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Coup d'etat would stop Sar.
Yeah, totally. Gives the
about-
con a little
that's it.
breathing room.
So, well, what is Sar doing? Light wave? No, but she just comes through perimeter.
He's got to come and steal grab drive from me first. No, don't, I wouldn't count him out yet.
What is he? For that dread. No, but that only brings... What infantry is Sar bringing? Comes off Mechatol. 1, 2, 3,
Unless the
4.
plan is...
He uses his agent. Yeah, he uses the agent. Oh, no, agent's used?
He used the agent for NRA. He gave NRA the agent.
Stuff here. It doesn't
Move that dread from their home system. So they've spent their agent already.
Dread 2 does it. Dread 2 brings the Alpha through the Alpha into the home, or Vetful into the home. The carrier comes to the home. Yeah, Dread 2, I don't know. Yeah, the agent is spent. He used it on purple. Kill, yeah, we go. Zippy, put it in the...
Okay.
Everything must go.
Alright. I'm gonna fire my PDS.
I don't blame you.
I love that.
Alright. Final movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
PDS gets a hit.
Lose the fighter, I guess.
So does mean
I'll do AFB.
Anti-fighter on the one fighter there. Red gets a hit. Red gets a tick. This is Necro.
Cookies! Yeah.
Blue?
Oh, sorry. I need
No
one.
worries. I got a hit
Completely
off
out
the
of it.
AFB.
Whispering
Oh.
purple, reminiscing about the great battle.
Yeah, I'll gravity drive from you then for the fighter.
Sounds good.
And I'll draw an action card.
Sounds great. For you, mostly. For me, it was, not that great, but what are you going to do?
And then space combat.
Yep.
Yeah, your Sal will be down to 1 after this.
They do have their home system deployed.
I do have no
Yeah.
retreat targets, correct? Yeah. Okay, there you go.
0-2 hits.
Cool.
Double kill.
I guess I'll land on Sarl's planet if you want to fire PDS, and we can do the ground combat on Rigel. Which one is this? 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, taking that support out. But what we figured out is Blue's got a mech and can give the mech planet to your Sarl.
Yeah, you can fire.
And it's part of a transaction, so they can do it on their turn or either of their turn. So they've got to do it before, but they can take the mech off Aranum, move the mech to perimeter, then give perimeter to your Sarl, so they could do it over 2 turns, 1 planet per turn.
Yeah, I'll roll for it.
It's number 3.
Yeah, Weaver, I realize that Sarl has, or that Necro has Warfare, but now they have to take the one off their home system, and then what else are they bringing?
Actually, and your Sarl needs to print the money with a Khan before that's too late as well. I suppose neither of them have had a turn. Oh no, your Sarl had a turn. They need to print their 10 trade goods before...
action cards.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So Necro's tech situation should be looking a little bit different now. Grav drive. Transit diodes.
There you go. Anything else you need? Do you have everything at this point?
No, I don't have predictive and I don't have anti-mass.
Yeah, Necro can warfare off your Sarl, but then that leaves their fleet locked down. They do got carrier cruiser 2 because they've put the Y on. Maybe not. Somebody else had cruiser 2. Was it NRA? Yeah, NRA.
NRA and Mentak have cruiser 2.
Yeah, I was just thinking if Necro gets cruiser 2, it kind of solves some movement problems for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
Imperial Arms Vault to draw an action card there before I pass.
I use Chaos Mapping to put a Dreadnought down. Then I'm thinking about if Transit does anything. Yeah, then I tech and I get...
You should get Fleet Logistics.
Fleet Logistics and Dreadnought 2.
Yeah, Dread 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is so that you can get the Dread from Veffet, the Dread through the A. The other Dread can't get there. Does he have Grav Drive? No. The Carrier can't get there. So really, he's not bringing... Where's the infantry? One off Veffet? Oh, he doesn't need more than 1 infantry. He only needs to take 1 planet.
Really need one, yeah.
Yeah.
There's QDN.
On my action card.
What does?
I laugh his secrets master the laws, man. That would be so sweet.
I got QDN.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Sounding quite deflated there. Come on, AJ.
Nothing. I didn't.
Hang in there.
Technology.
Oh, okay.
Trying to decide if I'm rooting for the underdog now, because that feels quite terrible given that Akana has ruled this game since round 1.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh.
Yeah, yellow, you pop leadership next action.
Oh, you see, White still wants to win this. The table needs to listen.
I'm sorry, I missed the window here where I should grab 1 trade good off the salvage operations. Are you fine with me grabbing that, or should I just let it?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Is that the first one you've grabbed?
I draw 1 action card from...
That's the first one I grabbed.
Okay, you can have this one.
Thank you.
It was me, yellow, Saw.
Okay.
Yeah. So Saw making sure that they can win this game before they try Winslow Rakan. The same thing Purple tried to do before they got talked into it by Saw.
I guess I just why I should. Crazy. And do you have?
Yeah. Oh, it's all part of it, man. It's so good.
Why I should help people not get stalled out.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I mean, I'm not looking for money as much as I just need you to explain things.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to win.
Mentak only has 2 command tokens, so maybe they're
go to Megaton.
Not going to be able to stall too many people out of this.
Like, Mechatol is nice this time of year, but I don't have Imperium.
Yeah, if you want to stall people out, I mean, Purple will not be stalled out. But,
right.
Purple also currently will get something like tech next round, so.
Yeah, I have to do this no matter what. I bring this stuff.
Is it possible
Oh man.
to get more ground forces?
No, I can only bring one ground force.
Does he need to bring more ground forces?
Did you do chaos mapping?
Yeah, I played Dread. This is, you can't do chaos mapping again. It's at the start of turn. You just get to take another action. Kyle, okay, Ruthless, if you're listening, just follow leadership for me, please. Just do whatever makes sense.
It's all right. It's just
I'm in an async alliance game, so
I can bring this carrier as well.
so he's only got the 1 infantry. Bombard doesn't matter. Just winning the space combat matters.
But I have to do this, GreenFlame, right? I have to attack his home system.
yeah. I get it.
Okay.
You don't have to. I think
You
that
have
this
to.
whole situation has kind of been overblown.
I mean, 1 home system isn't enough. 2 definitely isn't enough. Maybe 3 is.
I cannot bring more, unfortunately.
That doesn't need their own home system. They need yours.
Yeah.
Red, I empty this hole to make something possible for you over here. Is that okay?
Yeah, thank you.
We're not even at the 5-hour mark.
Yeah.
Okay. You only have 3 fleet supply, so you have to kill one of those.
Oh, oops.
Haha, very nicely picked up, AJ. Look at that. Like, plays the court jester. Oh, how do I win? But no, you got 3 fleet supply. Kill one of your ships, bro. Done.
All right.
4 rolls versus 4 rolls.
Hit it.
Hit it.
0 hits.
No hit.
Space combat.
Space combat. So I roll hella well here.
2 on white. Double kill from white. 1 from blue.
Another round.
Small odds. A third shield's holding 1 and 2 for white. White's still going with those double kills. Finishing it off.
Invade the one with your dog. Or I would like to invade.
Oh man.
Parlay.
If only I had parlay, that would really have saved this. That's fine. Is there any chance I can pay you to go to a different one?
Keeps wanting to build.
Yeah, I killed the dog. No
Okay.
no shenanigans here.
Yeah, no worries. Worth a shot?
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice. Well, that I
about
did not see that dreadnought over there, which is why I was like, I don't know if he can take it, but 2 dreads is ample. Okay. So yeah, this changes things a bit.
You got 3 infantry. 1 destroyer. Yeah, 1 destroyer doesn't get there. It does because you get to grave drive the destroyer.
Any deals? So loosely, we had talked before all of this about, I built this dock here, blockade it, I would trade it to you so I could move the dock back. Ideally to my home system. Not looking as great of an option right now. Would you still be willing to make that deal?
I don't think I can afford to. I'm so sorry.
No.
Wait, what are you
That
trying
deal
to
with
do?
Green.
Don't worry, table.
I want to, yeah, exactly. I want to sell him Arnhem unexhausted even. Ugh.
You can just sell it to your saddle. Oh, you're not neighbors?
When you
No, it's Hakan.
It's tempting to, but I don't think I can afford to. Sorry.
Sell it to your saddle. Move the mech to perimeter to pick up.
Oh, hey!
Here we go.
I'm in.
Green's figured it out. Green's figured it out.
Happy to sell it to you, my friend. Yeah.
I mean, if Green's gonna do that, I'll take.
Oh, it's way too late for that. Yeah, if you're down to do that, I would happily do so.
I'm down.
There you go.
Oh,
Good support swap partners.
That would have made the deal very.
That would have been
easy to
great.
do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's exhausted?
I actually don't know the rules.
Yeah, you gain control of a planet, it becomes exhausted.
And then we put an owner token on it.
Actually, I guess, are we still in the start of my turn window?
Yeah, it's a transaction. 1 times transaction.
Until you do something, it's the start of your turn.
Transit
diodes.
What's bringing them though?
I'm so dead.
So Hakan wins the.
Well, nothing yet, but if he has like unexpected action, then he could.
He's not scoring any publics.
Yeah, I mean.
You're saying he can build there. He's not relying on the carrier. Now he builds there. Yeah, okay, he's got unexpected action, and then they're just going to hold on the sabotage though. Unless he's thinking next round?
I think if there's anything better to do.
I think he might be thinking next round. Doesn't sound like he. I mean, not that you would tell.
He's got 3 cards.
Unexpected action, but it's possible.
So what are we doing? Dread. He's got to keep the 8 to spend. He's got 4
on the build.
5, 6. He's got the dollars. He's got the 2 upgrades. Wants to keep 3 for the QDN though.
Yeah. We'll do that.
Yeah, no, Hakan is the active player at the moment, so he can sell to green. That's why.
Unclear as of yet, but yeah, but probably 3 dreads.
It's just a transaction. It's not white's turn, it's green's turn. Blue's turn at the moment. So blue just does a trade with green and can include the planet. That's all blue's turn, start of blue's turn.
Play here.
How many TGs on strat cards? We've got 1 on construction, 1 on trade. Both picked last round. Yeah, there was a mech on Adam and Mir, and he moved the.
I think that's about right.
Yeah. They took trade put it back, which they.
Card, but...
Nah, it should be fine. I think they.
System.
Hi.
Meanwhile.
Hang on, 3 fleet capacity is just built 4.
Bringing a few things through.
That is. Yeah. Is he past turn?
Ambush.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's game state.
I agree.
That's unfortunate.
Then I think I just have AFB.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any other start of combat things?
I like stars very quiet now. Blue.
I'll do AFB.
Blue, I got bad news for you, Blue.
Big L just mentioned that you have to destroy something here because of fleet capacity.
How many home systems? He's only done 1 on your Sarl, along with... technically, Manu's done both home systems today, out of Manu and Zippolin. He's ahead by 2. But Zippolin definitely, with Manu, talked GreenFlame into going to Hakan's home system.
Too much. And I could lock down the system. That's probably...
fleet cap white as well?
Well,
white's good.
It doesn't matter now anyway.
Yeah.
Where's white not good?
And
they have 3.
On that.
White. Sorry, white. No, he picked up white. When white came in, blue picked up whites and they made them destroy a ship. Yeah, 100% Buddhism.
I guess that makes us trade good buddies.
Quick AFK.
Friend. And I don't care enough to put a destroyer there. You already gained your trade good?
Yes.
Passing the turn.
Okay. I'm going to stall tactics. And then I'm going to use my agent to explore a planet for fun. Okay. Nice.
Happy to wash those if you want.
Sure. Thanks.
No problem, man. You scratch my back.
Yeah, Yellow, would you watch my commodities for a pillage?
Yeah.
Cool. I will do my hero. I'll follow trade.
Okay. NRA hero.
Here you go. Have you used your agent already?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Win probabilities at the moment, I haven't updated it since the start of the round.
Order.
3 sabos.
All right.
Oh god, this is quite interesting. I mean,
still looking for that blue. And I'll. I forgot. I should have done draw a relic first, so I'll gain a relic.
Okay, this is the NRA hero
fuck
relic.
me, Sar's gone right up. Sar is right up there now, man. That is crazy.
Ooh.
All right, I can work with that.
Obsidian for NRA off their hero.
When you gain, draw a secret.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh yeah, that's not going to be it.
Yeah, round 4 prediction was, will Yasar be eliminated by status phase round 4?
All right, so, and I need to do 2 secondaries, right? Gain her.
Ah, NRA hero.
I'll do warfare. And I'll grab 4.
Might as well do Imperial.
Arbrek was not drafted.
Assembly routines to get a mech.
So purple. Oh my gosh, Obsidian. Lovely.
Yep.
Just increased their odds dramatically, actually. Hang on. That's a null.
Warfare, building all that stuff.
That has took them up to 26% chance of winning now. That is pretty impressive.
Yeah, for production, the mech comes for free. I'm actually going to use biostims to unexhaust self-assembly routines. Does that make any sense? It doesn't make any sense. So, pay 8 resources for the...
regression analysis spreadsheet that basically uses just past performance of the individual factions. So you just started by putting in 6 factions and it uses past performance. And then as you go through the game, you key in any points they get and calculates potential points and then just basically maps out who's going to get where first. Which is why earlier it wasn't able to calculate that Hakan may not have a support. It automatically assumes they always end with a support, just because that's how most games end. No notable drafting shenanigans. It was pretty calm. They were much more talkative.
Yeah, the only major draft shenanigans was that Sar took 6 pick out of order, essentially. They didn't want to be next to Necro, and they've since swapped with them and are working to eat a Sar altogether.
Yeah, I think the shenanigans in this game, and I would look forward to having a conversation about it later with the players, because I don't want to make bad assumptions from the outside looking in. But it does look like Zippolin and Manu, Sar and Necro teamed up and saw some mutual benefit with working together when they started going at Yasar. Up until then, they'd run some 2 very separate games. Sar was second only to Hakan. Necro was well on the last with 0 points. And since then, it seems to have been a bit of a change in their lot. Yeah. Sar, Sar could have won this round. Can still change.
Okay, here we go.
I knew some things to happen, but
Zippolin's going to try to get Cruisers 2 off of Entac so that they can warfare the token on the Sarl Swim system and go there. Assumption. Essentially 3 Cruiser 2s in their home system.
It's funny how we use the never give up, never give in about your Sarl, but really it's Necro that's doing it.
Yeah.
To my hero, does that make sense? Get a full trade good off Grawl and get Lightwave.
That's 2 trade goods, isn't it?
That's nice.
Yep. Combined resource and influence value, yeah.
Can't get unit upgrades, right? No?
Correct.
Okay, cool. So maybe I'll just grab the 1 trade good and the light wave.
And I'll take 1 trade good. You get 2 out of it, and I take 1.
There you go.
Okay.
Because it's the combined value.
Oh yeah, I get 2. That's great.
Yeah,
there you go.
It's great for me.
And I draw an action.
All right, so light wave for Necro off the hero. Mentaxil has the hero. Isar also has their hero. Sar still has their hero. Those are the heroes that are still standing.
Unstable planet doesn't do anything.
Can't really imagine Isarl's going to do much with their hero. Well, they could use it and just make everyone discard. Actually, that's not a bad idea now that I'm thinking about it.
I build red map here. Oh no, this brings me over capacity. Then I think
Alright, so what is Sar up to this time? Successfully wins Leda Khan. Going for Cormand.
Getting rid of the carrier.
Huh.
And we're, well, not that risky a combat, I guess.
Space Command.
But what is Hakan going to be left with here? 2 planets in their home system, 2 outside of it.
Then I get a... I invade Cormand. Thanks.
Sure. Wonder if NRA now just flies to Aaron and Mir and just drops infantry on each of those planets and takes them.
Back to me. Well,
that is fun, Weaver.
Dire Straits. Do you want to make that deal purple? I think I'm willing to do it. I don't think I have a path otherwise.
Already got your usefulness out of that dock because it's been activated, so you could put it on one of the 2 planets that you still have. I guess Hercant.
Let me think for a second here.
Sure.
And then next round, or this round, if you can unexpected action that token away, you fly the ships there. Yep, exactly. Me and Weaver are on the same page.
Are you trying to give Blue a path after all the hard work we did?
I'm trying to give me a path after all the hard work I did.
You have a path, right?
No, because Blue has QDN.
So eliminate Blue then. That's a path.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, dude, piece of cake. You got it.
If I can't beat the fleet, I sure as fuck cannot beat that fleet.
I mean, you have like 4 cruisers there, right?
Yeah, let's come on, Zip.
Swell last time.
Yeah, it did.
Popcorn, watching us tear each other apart.
Let me think about that. So if I give
Blood for the blood god, there we go again.
Okay, so what am I getting? That's non-binding though. But I feel like I could trust you.
I mean, yeah, we obviously don't know each other very well. I to that agreement.
Yeah, we've been friends all game, right? We even did the space dock blockade thing dance.
Yeah, there was a little rough patch in there somewhere.
See how when you work together, you get more out.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
When you listen to the table.
You're doing a very poor job of convincing me that I can trust you right now. But
no, it was
Relic to Dominus is a long bloody shot. Yes.
But how does it help you?
Shard. Could get shard.
There's the.
Oh, there's actually another one that would help.
There's a couple of
that would help. Yeah. I see. There's a very.
Which secret was threaten enemies?
Okay.
But it is a public. I don't think you can score it.
There's 9 left.
It's not subject to the same secret rule. I'm unsure of that ruling actually, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Definitely there.
Crazier things have happened.
All right, so basically, Hakan confirming they do not have unexpected action. They're hoping to draw Dominus Orb on a relic dive of 1 in 9.
So that's the deal. I don't know.
Shard doesn't do enough.
I have to do something here.
Man. Yeah, I completely get that. I need like 10 seconds or something to think about it.
Sure.
Poppy, there's no more food.
Because it might be that my only path is not doing that.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. But I like I said, I think the odds are in your favor, but I think it gives me a chance, which is the nice kind of deal that I like hearing.
Red, yellow, and red, white talking a hell of a lot at the moment.
Crawford is a relic. He gives me a relic, and I won't QD at him.
Yep, that's the deal. And since we failed to eliminate you, I think we can pretty much say that like that's not happening now anymore. With the 2 dreads and the flagship, I don't think there's anything that can beat that.
I
do need to
I do not want to talk you into this, but this can also bring the smack. So
yeah, I would also need it's not. He's got trade goods to make hits that are near mid hits anyway.
I see. Purple's fallen for this once before.
The problem with cruisers and these mechs,
you're not going to get purple back on the Windslane train, I don't think.
Not a whole lot better than that. No sustains.
Yeah, I don't think you win this fight.
I really don't see that happening, so I need to worry about QDN.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If Manu wins it and has a really good opportunity to, that's 3 tournament wins, which in itself is a feat, let alone 3 home systems. 2 at the moment.
No. Yeah, I mean, it's mathematically possible, but it's also just not happening.
And yeah,
3 home systems was definitely done before. I forget. I think in one of the games I streamed, or possibly one of the ones that I commentated with Matt, I think there was another 3 home system player at some point.
Crazy, man. What I'm impressed with is normally a quick game is because there was low conflict, but this has been a pretty quick game. We're only just on the 5-hour mark, including the draft. We're at the 4-hour, 40-minute mark
at all
in terms of game time.
This round. So I give you that. Then
can we keep him? Just think about that. He needs 3 trade goods to do this. So if he has less than 3 trade goods, he cannot.
Yeah, I'm aware. But the problem is, if he's not scoring anyway, why spend the trade goods?
Print the money with your friend Yasarl before they wipe you out.
If you count 6 trade goods into the ability.
No, it's probably just 1 to 3, but that 1 to 3 is basically guaranteed hits. That's how I see it.
You're saying spend the trade goods on the flagship too.
If I give you that, assuming I trust you.
4 custodian points, no. Imperial points, there are games where some people focus only on Imperial and custodes, but generally they can't actually keep scoring tempo.
Not at all chances.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah. We've seen kind of Winu games where Winu will get custodes as well as 2 Imperial points with Yarrow and Imperial in a round, but they get very little else at the same time.
Yeah.
What are we discussing?
We're discussing if I should give Blue a relic for QDN immunity.
Problem is the relic probably helps NRA just as much as it helps Blue.
I'm taking the offer away after this.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Value goes exponentially down. I just mean like after this action is what I meant. The value goes exponentially down every action I'm forced to take. So
Yes, that's why I'm thinking about it now, because you kind of need to know now. Sorry, I'm not trying to be obtuse here.
All good.
Oh, Megadol points yet in the tournament? Not in the tournament.
Stads will be able to confirm or Drago, I suppose.
I think I have to. Yeah, I have to not get QTN next round. So
yeah, good man. This is table permission. Purple has been wanting to do right by blue. Has felt that blue is a good dude who's like, whatever. It's just permission.
This is Dominus Orb.
Dominus Orb, please, brother. Let us see it.
Man,
he's not happy.
Oh, interesting.
That would have been really useful,
Oh my god, I'm so sorry for doing that.
No, you're good, man. All right, cool. That's me.
I am going to activate.
And I'm sorry. End of my turn. I want a predictive, if that's okay.
Oh yeah. I'm fine.
Whoa. Why is Necro Alliance going back?
Cool. Thanks.
Playing leadership.
Oh, he attacked Necro's ship in the MT. Sorry, I see that.
No, I'm activating my home.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think dictate
leadership or off the table.
Oh, before you wanted it, bro.
It's white.
White wanted it.
Any reason to delay?
Oh.
To leadership. White can build more ships in the home system of a Khan, but if you stall it, then they can't.
How does that?
How could White build more home systems?
Oh, how did?
So on their turn,
how did Hakan
then they have to
lose?
pass.
They don't have a dock though.
Tokens, they can do more stuff.
They need a
and
dock.
Token.
Chaos mapping only works at docks, right?
Oh, there's no dock there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
blind.
That's what they missed.
Yeah, so
Yellow. Just I have one more stall in my hand, so.
Right. No, it's not about that. It's about you still haven't given me a reason not to do it. You're just asking me to.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I would pay you. I would give you anything. If...
Give him the dollars.
Just tell me what you want. How can I help you? Is there any?
This is so wants this win.
Kill them. And by them, I mean everyone else who's in front of me in points, which includes yourself.
That sounds like.
Yeah,
that's probably what Sari's doing anyway.
I mean, I did my best to stop the blue, right?
Answer.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
I mean,
I'm being
really
nice.
put
I'm being
some
nice.
effort. Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm being nice.
Thank you very much.
Also, giving stuff to, I guess, a Commentators anyway.
Hakan is pretty much smited.
That's 6.
Just want to pick it up. Knock the board.
Please.
Yeah. Oh man. The problem is the transit's already used. Not transit. Predictive's already used.
He's predictive. What are they hoping to follow? Politics. I guess aspirationally warfare. That assumes a lot of
That's
things.
why they were trying to keep the dock.
Yeah, they could move the dock to their home system. It's one of the planets that doesn't have anything on it. And warfare that way.
When you say Jedi, that they've been slayed, you're saying eliminated for taking Imperial, or just taking Imperial gets them kicked in the ass? Because I think that's proven to be a more and more common theme. They generally say Imperial can win during the round. Quick, get them. Whereas the leadership, they're more relaxed. They're like, oh yeah, end of the round, and let's all set up our own games. And then it ends up being a Urusal or an NRA on the leadership, or even a Necro who can stall pretty hard. Number of games not won by 8. Yeah, those stats are there. Drago will be able to tell you. And if you check tournaments, it's definitely got some stats he releases there. And you should be able to get the underlying spreadsheet. It's surprisingly lower than you'd think it would be. I initially thought 1 and 8 for most wins, but they're relatively well spread. I've also seen games where round 5 there's been no leadership. Some really weird endings. Well, I know.
Yeah,
when that happened, I was like, Stads, has this been seen before? And then I think he said there'd been another game or 1 or 2 of them with no leadership final round. It's like, what? But this is the joy of this game, is anything can happen. What gets constructed over the 6 or 7 or 8 hours of play is so unique, and it's just all balancing on itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like Cirque
I
du
think I played
Soleil,
a game
every
once where
performance is
leadership
different.
didn't get picked in round 5.
It just happens. It's somebody
Bizarre,
says,
yeah.
I don't need it, I need Imperial. The next one needs tech because the tech object is out. The next one's like, I need whatever. And the last person's like, I don't need leadership and fuck you guys. Especially if they've got lots of counters, it can work out pretty positively leaving leadership out.
Yeah, I want to say I was speaker and then didn't take leadership for fear of getting public disgrace, so I took diplomacy, and then no one else picked leadership. We just didn't have leadership that round.
Oh, man.
And I realized I'll walk back something I said like 2 minutes ago. They want the extra token. Hakan wants the extra token in strategy for QDN, not to follow warfare. I will walk that back.
I'm thinking hard.
Oh, nice picture of Ham as I scroll up through tournaments looking for the stats on finishing on 8.
Is it pictures that you yourself have posted?
Yeah. It's my Ham, don't worry. Well, Ham joined, you see, and I was like, Ham, and my new best friend, and then I had to post a picture of my Ham from dinner that night.
I feel like
every night is Ham night if you believe in yourself.
Oh, man, nothing like the swine to make you feel fine. Sorry to all the Jewish viewers and vegetarians and vegans. And there's more. There's a Gatsby. No, I don't even know where this is now. That's right. I'm in tournament.
my inner turmoil is caused by I have the option to go for Yellow's home system.
Good Lightwave.
Does that help?
I mean, you are before me in points, right?
Nope. Oh, I mean, yes, but I'm not before.
You are.
Yes, there are 3 other people who I'm more worried about, but yes, technically correct.
Also, I love how just on the score track, like everyone does the same thing I do when I play online, which is when I move my token up, I put it as far left on the number as I can.
So it looks like it's
So it looks
not
like
on
I'm
the
not really
floor.
in the lead or anything. Yeah. Man, I'm way behind. You're really going to play that card on me?
Yeah. The problem for Zip is it's still that speaker order. He just doesn't get the swing round. Even if he gets a 2-pointer next round, gets 1 now.
Yeah.
2, 3, gets to 7, 8, 9. Still 1 short.
Was there an option to not have them be?
I don't
No,
think with the way
because
things
they were
are
both.
going. Because I don't think you ever moved into your home with chips and mix.
No, I have never done so.
Yeah, no, there's no way I can do that. Kind of want to get my flagship somewhere, though.
Well, somewhere, anywhere, you know. Did end up picking Gravity Drive from somewhere. Hakan, probably.
Gravity Drive, and then I could Warfare it and maybe go to Mechatol.
That's true.
I think this is all just a big excuse to get Cruiser 2 from Mentak.
Sounds like a good argument to me.
But you don't want me to go to Lodor.
The thing is, the taking home systems has left them slightly thin for certain objectives. They haven't been able to tune the tech to get 2 and 4 or 3 unit upgrades.
I mean, that's kind of a close fight, actually.
Very little in the way of money.
I mean, not close.
Planets are pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the same trait.
I have 5 things there. You have 5, but if your infantry die, you
Attachment.
can't actually take Lodor.
So
yeah.
Oh no, your souls used their agent?
A dread. Does that make sense? No, Cruiser.
Sling relay. Yeah, he's definitely wanting that cruiser to get across the galaxy with the light wave and go where he needs to go.
Said it at one point, and I feel like the way he's playing, he's like saying something and then like trying to back up and like say it's for another reason just to
Not
get the
what it
things
is.
that he wants, which is, you know, a great way to play.
Yep.
And obviously, I'm not knocking him for that.
Manipulation.
I just like seeing it.
How do we get what we want? in a game where it takes other people to get what you want. No man is an island in this game.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I had to step away. Sip, what did you do?
I just sling relayed a cruiser.
Yeah, I think the only
Ghost ship.
Ghost ship.
Store. Into Malice, get the dollars.
Are you doing it on
Let's
Malice?
go
No?
in a boring place.
A boring place.
Yeah, I'll kind of test the waters. Put your tippy toes in before you jump in the deep end, you know. Especially when you go to the thermal hot pools in, Rotorua. It can be pretty damn hot as well. You can, I know, it's like 45, 50 degrees, man.
And I used your treatment finally. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Never used it this round.
No trade. What happened to Zippo's game? He's at your Sal's Grill, but I don't see what he's come to. Yeah, so round one,
Did I miss anything?
Zippo ended up on leadership. Couldn't get the $3. Mentek as a neighbor probably has a little bit to do with that, but more just kind of didn't come right, and didn't have the opportunity to score 2 and 2. Got no tech round one. Round two, I think they only ended up getting the 1 tech, which was Sorween off Mentek. By round 3, their tech game was slightly better with predictive and hyper. Everything else they've got in round 4, so they've been on a real affront. Oh, no, and possibly round 2 they took some of your. Round 3 took some of your Sal's property. They then scored 2 legendary anomalies in round 2. They were going for 3 empties. Fell into a little bit of disagreement with Rasal, who was going for this B that you see on screen at the moment. They had hoped to go to the other empty on the other side of the board, but unfortunately they didn't have the movement to get their destroyer there. So Rasal said, I'm coming here, and if you go there with your single destroyer, I'll just come in hot and heavy and put you off. So they forego scoring round 2 due to this 3 empties issue. And went into round 3 basically well behind, and then they scored 2 legendaries anomalies round 3. So no scoring in the first 2 rounds for Zippolin.
That's
the quick version. What's up with Necro? Yeah, that's Kahu. That's pretty much what we've just gone through. Round 1, missed the scoring. Mainly just couldn't get the 3-3-3. 2 tech and 2 colors was coming later. And then missed out on the 3 empties in round 2. Round 3 got the anomalies, and has also just been out of speaker order pretty much the rest of the game. Been kept pretty far south. Went to green, so Hakan started the speaker round 1, went to Yosal, selling it up to red, and then came back to Sa, Hakan, and now NRA.
You do need to discard one.
Taking Yasaral's home system, I think, was more a pincer move by red and white, Sara and Necro working together, Manu and Zippolin. Taking blue's home system was about putting blue off the win now. Hakan had an amazing first 3 rounds. Round 1 came right through the Grav Rift, roll of 10, taking Mechatol for Custodian, scoring round 1, scoring round 2. I think they didn't have an Imperial round yet, top of my head. I don't think they have.
Well, just this round, but
yeah, this was their Imperial round, and then
really
they jumped
for them because they don't have the home system.
Yeah, they're trying to get it back. They were trying to fish for Dominus Orb out of the Relic deck, following Politics potentially to try draw a unexpected action. They had an amazing combat against NRA, who came in mech heavy to take their system and had 2 shields holding and a reflective shielding. The reflective shielding was the last card, got saboed. But then, unfortunately, Saw went and double-teched into Fleet Logistics and Dread 2 so that they could jump in before the 8 popped.
Brilliant.
Yeah, normally I make a bit more notes, but I've been pretty lax. My streaming has not been as fervid as it was in January and February. And so, yeah, it's like getting back on the bicycle. It's a little bit wobbly. At least we haven't fallen off just yet. Had a very quick. This has been a quick game. It hasn't been a game where you go make a stew. I'll tell you that much. We just had a bit of chicken liver pate on a bit of white bread. The dog was happy. I was happy.
A fighter to the beehole.
Would have preferred the bacon and eggs, but
need to go. Oh yeah.
The lovely wife looked at me and shook the head.
So I have 1 shot of pre-fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've got a birthday lunch a week early tomorrow because I'm in Melbourne for the tournament, Twilight tournament for my birthday.
I will snatch up
next week.
Trade good, and I will take a. I will finally remember that I have my commander, and I'll take
salvage ops into. Hang on. Does Necro have QDN? Necro does not have QDN at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say they could have got it, but Tech followed after Red went.
I could.
Did you unlock it?
They get the alpha next to or Lodor, which Zippolin was threatening to do for positioning. They could warfare that token and then fly something through the alpha next to Hakon's home system into Evera to pick off that destroyer. That would be the easiest target.
Is Green doing anything more at this stage?
I don't necessarily know if they want to do that or not. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Botus and Vienna. There's kind of no point to it.
Yeah, the only reason Necro QDNs with Hakan is similar to a Magion with a Necro and Yashal is you're working together. If Magion, both Necro and Yashal are working against each other, it's just no fun. It just take one, take one, take one. Same thing as QDN. But if Necro and Hakan work together, I think a double QDN is just fine. You kind of mess with the table and float your two boats. They've only got salvage with the Belafar at the moment. Building at home, it would appear.
Oh, Asarl's about to take back their home system, most likely.
No, they passed.
Trade goods. Yellow.
No, they're still going. They've been stalling and.
Oh, they just stall tech. Oh, they're putting down the mix. They're putting down the mix to take it back. They're just going to double and activate, lift the mix.
Appreciate.
Yeah, no mirror computing for Mintech. They have not got up that far.
Defenses on Yellow's home system.
I suspect they didn't follow tech this round because I'm pretty sure they had Cruiser 2 last round.
Is that Mentech?
Yeah, Mintech. Pretty sure they got the Cruiser 2 last round so that they didn't take this round.
I can.
Not wasting one of the.
Oh, you know what?
No.
They have Space Dock 2.
Oh, have they put it on their sheet?
It's on their sheet, but they haven't copied it to their tech board.
Cruiser 2, Space Dock 2, you're not wrong. I suppose you should go to a tech update and get a slightly different view.
What to do.
And let's see if this shows it. The Mintech does have Cruiser 2, Space Dock 2 setting up for the 3-unit upgrade, Stage 2. Necro has definitely filled out their tech tree quite a bit now with the Lightwave Detector, Life Rate Deflector. The cells still only got the 2-in-2, can't score no more because they don't have their home planet, but that could change at the end of the round. Naz Roker also opting to go Cruiser 2 and has not built up to their prefab archaeologies. Tech not being a major player. QDN for Hakan might create some funsies when the strategy card picking round 5 starts if we get there. And Saar had to do the Dreadnought 2 fleet logistics purely to help put Hakan off the win after they managed to stave off the attack by the good old NRA. Let's get a little glimpse of pizza time on our way back to the main.
I assume at this point that Space Dock 2 is to get.
Because this game hasn't had no breaks and doesn't look like anybody's stopping soon. We're going the line haul, long haul in the one shot today.
A production in the system is my guess for Space Dock 2. Dock on Mole Primus.
Yeah,
that's worth
fair,
8 now.
Fair call. Nice. And secret in
that
hand.
Would be what I think that's
2
all
secrets scored.
Ships with capacity.
I mean, if not, why not? It's all about the points and winning.
Gotta score them somehow.
Yeah, 0802 Prof. On the money. Popcorn time.
Still no passes this round.
8 production, produce en masse. I always think about how many fathers there are at the Easter Mass celebration. It's always 8.
Chaos. 1 infantry.
Except they don't have you any more than a little sippy of the wine. Yeah, nobody can forget that there is a Mentech. It's always that ethical question of when Mentech goes bio break, can. Ah, yes. Oh no, lost all the units.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I waited for the agenda phase when I took my break.
Yeah. Nobody gets to pillage you. All right, I think we need to try lift the spirits. Let's get some more of that happy country music going. Beer drinking music.
Does he risk it?
Oh, Counter-Stroke.
Oh.
God, can you imagine? You move everything across. Like, I know Counter-Strike's on activation anyway, so you'd know that it was coming.
Yeah.
At least you could like leave a few of the mix, but oh, that would be funny as it's fucking action cards. Beautiful game, man. Beautiful.
It's really ironic if action cards was what did in Asarl. Had plenty of action cards, they were just the wrong ones.
Well, look at what they discarded round one, man. We saw some amazing cards getting discarded round one.
Yeah, like Divert Funding got discarded, Uprising.
Uprising because the money was surprising, man. Plus they didn't want to be mean and they didn't need the hard stalls. But I've only played now, I think 4 games or so. Might be 5 now. But I did a 14-pointer IRL. It was gorgeous. I had 4 sabos in my hand by like round 2 or early round 3. And it was just that knowledge nobody else has a sabo. I can do what I want. I scored an Imperial rounder with confounding legal text. Just crazy. Yeah. I think normally they're too, what's the word I want to say, reserved for my playstyle.
Stuff in your area.
You got to kind of sit on your hands like you're a little 5-year-old in school. Waiting your turn until the late game or whenever that real time to strike comes, round 4 or 5. But that was good fun.
I can deploy mech there.
The lovely Elspeth has been bringing me across to this kind of thinking on SR or even NRA.
Move a mech from here to here. Yeah, I think I will do.
Yeah, he tried to sell divert funding to Hakan, and Hakan didn't really bite. But oh, I love Mentak, man. Do you go wrestle every privilege? No. Okay, so if we've got a moment to preach a little bit.
Let me see if I can make a deal here. I have my.
Let's see what the deal is.
I should have mentioned something before you purged.
Do it with yourself. Mentak, I truly believe, is the tax man of the galaxy. Now, nobody likes paying taxes, but we all accept that taxes are a part of life. Like, you get born, you get taxed, and you die. It's part of life. You tax them at 30 cents on the dollar. So for every $3 somebody makes, you take about $1. You don't take more than that. You don't get greedy. You got to give them something back. You give them nice roads, a nice police force, maybe some public television. You give them something in return. It doesn't have to cost you anything as Mentak, but it's slightly different to the Robin Hood, rob the rich, give to the poor. This is just take evenly from everybody. It's only the taxman doing their job. And you be upfront. You give people the rules. You say, look, trade player, I'll take $2. And then that's it. You can trade freely. There'll be no other pillages during the trade window. Or, if you've got somebody else like Hakan, you say, Hakan, you want to be able to freely trade? Every third time you trade, you're going to hand me $1. If you don't, I'm going to come after you. I'm going to send the auditors round. I'm going to send the bailiff round. I've got mechanisms available, but $1 out of every 3.
And I passed and stuff.
And I find it really works well. Nobody minds a Mentak where they know what to expect and they can build the costings into their workings. I love a good Mentak, man. Round 5 aim, just like a Jolnar. Round 5 aim, get that mirror computing on board. Knock off all the spendy objectives, build up for a few others. Maybe you go a PDS2 Mentak, you build up for some structures. Just depends how that early game goes.
Yeah, I do.
All right, there you go. We're neighbors because of this.
Oh, what services do I offer? Like, you want to borrow money, you need money for a round, this round for a spendy, you pay me back next round. If I've got lots of money, I'll lend it to you so long as I'm getting gold back. If I can convert something else that's not valuable to me into gold, so this would be things like fraggies, as Mentak. Why do I give a toss about a frag? I just want the dollars. They're worth double to me when I get to Mirror. You want to borrow planets. I'm a great business time player. What do I have that you want? And let's do it in a way that we both gain value, that we generate value. And really, as Mentak, what I'm aiming to do is just maximize those trade goods. I had a really good, was it League game? I think it was actually the final of League, where me and a neighbour, an Albrecht player, agreed to do 3 ships and empties. And I said, I'll go first, you can go after. And I parked my 3 cruisers, one in each of these empties between us and our border. And I came back the next round, and I suddenly realised I had salvage, I had ambush, and I'd agreed to let him have them, but didn't have to come free. And thank God, just before that turn, he turned around to another player and extorted him basically out of something. He was a little bit egregious. And it came to our turn. He said, "You're going to move out now?" I said, No, you can come in. He said, "Oh, you're not going to move." I said, "Well, you're a bit hard. You come in." So he came in. I get my $1 off salvage. And then it's, "Now, do you want me to not ambush? Because that's going to cost you $1. And if you want me to retreat, that'll cost you $1. He's like, "That's not the deal." I said, "I'm letting you have the 3 empties, just not for free, bro." So there's ways that you play Mentake, but that was the real comeuppance. When everybody works together, it can be quite positive. But
Hello.
Otherwise, services can just include things like planet sharing or holding stuff. Also just staving off. I generally have never been a mercenary, a hired gun and gone people for money, because I don't think there's a point to aggress another player. Let's be honest, we all pay taxes as pay as you earn employees or whatnot. How much do you actually see for your taxes? I mean, when you need the doctor or the hospital, that's there, but then you've got to pay $27 an hour parking at the hospital parking lot. It's not exactly all free. But, but nah.
Okay, so Necro is going to go for that low door system.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the thing. So Necro's spreading out. They took care of the pincer move on the Yorsal. Now they're moving out on their flanks. So has gone Hakan, partly with NRA's help, and Zippolin's pushing into Mentake, turning it into a 2-horse race, if they can.
Don't worry about
it. Yeah, it's fine.
It's done with. Oh, okay, yes, okay,
yeah.
1 hit, yellow.
Guess I'll sustain the dread.
Oh shit! Is he gonna sabo that?
I mean, you shouldn't direct it because it's not going towards you, right? If it was going to your home system, you should. But
well,
Zippolin saying,
"What I do have is a skilled retreat to leave."
Well, isn't that too late?
System.
Oh, was that PDS fire on the dread?
Could you leave the infantry?
Can you give me tech?
Normal retreats? I don't know. Could retreat into here.
Don't do him no favors, bro.
Cruiser too.
Yeah. Don't do the favor. Right now, yellow's sinking their chances because look at their speaker order. They're better off than Necro.
If you need that, probably no.
I get the trade good no matter what because it was the beginning of combat.
No.
2 horses at the moment. I don't think they're in the lead. Saar definitely is, but the 2 horses that have hitched their buggies to each other are Zippolin and Manu. They've pincered the heck out of the poor Yorsal player, and looks like they're pushing a bit now, but I think they're heading more towards Hakan. NRA through their mighty force at Hakan came up slightly worse, but effectively put themselves down in their pecking order a little bit in doing so. He's not eating Mentake, he's coming through Mentake. The same way Big Al talks a lot of bullshit when he wants stuff from people, so is Zippolin right now. Play the skilled retreat.
But I actually want to have my stuff around, and I'm pretty limited on ground forces out there. If I could leave a fighter behind, totally would.
Yeah, blood for the blood gods, man.
I mean, I can not activate the flagship thing, then I don't roll as many dice.
You're gonna die anyway. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dice.
No, I want to keep my stuff alive. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the play.
It's okay, and you don't want to leave the infantry. I probably just have to attack you somewhere else then.
You see what I was saying? You see this? Oh no, I'm not coming for you, Mentake. Don't worry, I'm going across the board. But I'll come for you now.
Just wants Cruiser 2, doesn't want your home system.
Don't use your...
Wow.
Says I'll declare a regular retreat.
Yeah.
Which means I'm also rolling B.
This is why they should have played this song.
Okay. If we knew you were coming,
which was fairly close to a hit. And then regular rolls before I get out of here.
Yeah, 1 round of space combat, disregard the ground forces.
How'd you do?
5 hits.
But without the ground forces, it's only 2.
Okay.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Infantry and my carrier out of there.
Yeah, if that's what you want to keep, and you get a trade good.
You know what's going to be really funny is where can he retreat to? Actually,
yeah,
back to Starpoint. Owns the planet.
Mm-hmm.
I want to just check the.
I moved to.
Did he play the skilled retreat?
Oh
though?
yeah, hold on. No, he didn't. He walked that back.
No, you might as well land on Lodor.
Yeah.
Is that right? There we go.
The tomb is your problem now.
Oh yeah, you can't retreat here without skilled retreat. You can retreat here to Lazar.
Oh,
yeah.
Right. That was.
So that's game state related. It's not a
Game state, baby.
It's so hard though. You know what I mean? Like, there's part of you that wants to leave it because I want to see Necro come back and eat the carrier anyway. I can just see it, man. Oh no, I'm coming for the carrier now. I want the dock too. You know, it look pretty sexy. Because that's the thing is they are now setting up for the stage 2. So I'm feeling that coming. So going to the chaos mapping safety, getting there. Actually, which ones have SAR not scored? Yeah, SAR can score legendaries. No. Where we saw 8 influence and 2-2. That's real interesting that SAR and Hakan have matched each other in scoring path. They both got 2 and 2, and they both got 8 influence. The only difference is SAR hasn't been pummeled.
There we go. Sarl. Take back their home system.
Oh, we need to.
Parlay would be hilarious. I think that's overkill. I think you leave one on Shalak, but whatever. Not my game. Not here to criticize.
1 hit green.
Nice. And we'll just land it all.
Go.
Three hits green, 2 hits white. That does it. There we go.
There you go.
Green feels better, yeah.
Rightfully yours.
Sar now down to 2 home systems. Let's see how their game takes a hit. Just kidding. Although we were suspecting that might have become a martyr bait.
Nah, with the force that he took. If it has become a martyr, he would have taken 1 infantry or something like that. He took, I think it was like 4 infantry and a mech at that stage. Yeah, no, I don't think your Sal can pull this out. What do we feel like? I want some of that country a bit more.
Right now, a Sarl can score 2 and 2 to at least get to 4 points and 3 objectives scored, which unlocks their hero, and then they can use their hero to make everyone else's game a little miserable.
Yeah.
But I don't think realistically there's no other objectives that they could realistically score. Do they have 8 influence? They have a couple trade goods.
Looks like Red has.
They could spend 7 influence right now, so not that. Hang on to that.
Yeah, look, Saw does the spendy. There's a score a secret as well. They're going 9. They've got the 2 and 2 locked up on whatever initiative they get.
No.
If
Nanoforge.
Your Saw plays political rider, it puts speaker in the wrong place because it just helps Saw. They're better to sell that to their good buddy Hakan, actually. But then Hakan can't swing it. I think we can call the Yasal not. Is that purple? Purple said that now, eh?
Then we could go to sleep.
Or days go on with our day,
You
depending on where
go
you're at
out,
in the world.
out to a pub or whatever you do.
Oh, shit. Trying to decide if we just close off the prediction because it looks like they're going to keep their home system. I doubt they go back at Yasal. Well,
I mean,
we'll
unless
see.
Necro gets greedy and wants to fly those cruisers, now that they have Cruiser 2.
Yeah, I've got a
Into
feeling
the
they're going
Yasal
for
home system.
NRA, to be
They'll
honest.
take one planet, but not the other.
I mean, NRA's on 6. They got the Guac in the extra secret. They weren't greedy when they had their Imperial swing round. So 2 secrets takes them to 8, a 1 pointer now takes them to 9, a 1 pointer
Is there
next
something you're
round.
looking for specifically, Zippolin, or is it just
Big difference they've done the...
Me?
Yeah.
Take what you can, leave nothing behind.
Necro still has a token in your Sal's home system, yes. They didn't play Counter-Strike, and the Warfare they have not used, but they're unlikely to use it there. They're more likely to unlock this system.
Your home system will have immunity this round.
This round.
If I can borrow your support, that might be...
Yeah, Warfare.
Away.
Sorry, ceasefire. Otherwise, I think those are empty words.
Yeah, they are.
I like it. Honesty. Trying to build a little bit of late game trust.
If it makes your decision easier, I don't have a flank speed now, but maybe I find one.
Every time he gets a tick, he draws an action card. Although we've seen at least 2 played. I think we've seen 3 flank speeds played now.
I think we
Definitely
have, yeah.
2.
2 in
I think
round
it was
1.
3. Yeah, I think
and
it
then
was
a Khan
3.
played one, I think.
Yeah, because they went across to Yasal.
The fights are too expensive.
Actually, I wonder if we did the prediction. No, things passed.
1, 2, 3. Guess that kills it. Leaves this behind. I'll pick up this.
So let's say Hakan QDNs takes back their home.
For some reason.
Well, they can only score 2 points naturally next round and potentially a stage 2. So that stage 2 gets them to a win.
$2.
Long shots, man.
$3. Should I bother with a mech? I can't put it in space, right? It has to go on a planet.
When you build it, yes.
Imagine Zippo winning this game after the rough start. Biggest comeback ever. No, you're going to win it, Manu.
My home or score a point. I guess I get to do neither.
That's so sad. If you want to give me support so you can make it happen.
So the mech is useless, I guess. Is it just gonna be 3 fighters then? Ugh. What?
Blue says comes down to the stage 2s.
Get a fun stage 2 and not like spend 6 tokens or whatever.
Oh, hang on. Can I take back this activation or no?
Yeah, you can decide.
Cool. Alright, I'll take back the activation.
Oh, this is...
That means that there's still a cruiser.
Still all purple.
And this mech is here, and this mech is on the planet. And so is this dude. Wait, the mech was there. And I still have Mirazul. Yes. And Ada. Ugh, I hate this so much.
What are we doing here?
Cultural relic fragment for a fleet supply.
Oh, alright, I like that.
Yep, that's the right call.
Forcing
In light of
warfare.
Sylvan. Going back and forth as well. Back to Zippo as Necro. Still as Warfare. Hashing something out with white. Trying to stay out of each other's way as best they can.
Fort SWAT, yeah.
Necro does have Light Wave, so it makes it a little easier to get around the wall of SAR ships that is abutting his.
I do transit diodes. Move these mechs around. Probably one infantry from home.
Where is he transiting to?
I think he's still deciding, but it looks like maybe Atlas? No, okay, that makes more sense. Lodor.
Okay.
I play unexpected action on Lodor.
He's
There
got
it
it.
is.
Oh,
So you got unexpected action and a warfare. He can wipe out 2 people's home systems with those cruisers. They still got the 3 cruisers at home that can bring troops. I think what we're seeing is a real meeting of the, I'm going to call it LFG Social Clan versus the Morning Euro. Often when the Morning Euro is solo in a game, it's not as successful, but 2 of them have been staying out of each other's ways, not doing each other harm because they were 2.
2 of them is sustained, I think.
Yeah. You might need to flip on that. Yeah.
Where's the last one? There should be
all 4 are
there.
here. All 4 are here. But
okay, good. So 2 of them are
1,
sustained.
2. Yeah.
Yeah. They're on the planet. I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Can't believe I wasted my shot on this. I'm gonna need my home for next round. You probably still can't reach me without warfare.
All non-Euro systems. Not technically. So GreenFlame is actually playing out of the Hague, Netherlands. And Mentak is USA, Ohio. So, but yeah, Waco, Texas for Delicious. Home system taken as Yasarl. Alex Pinkle, AJ Pinkle, Denver. So really, if they take Mentak now, it will be all non-European home systems taken. It's like the opposite of World War II, where the Americans came and helped the Europeans. It'll be like the Europeans came and didn't help the Americans. We shouldn't talk about the war, actually. That's a rule. Shit. What did you miss over the last 5 hours and 49 seconds? Let's give you the rundown. Let's just quickly mute the... So we had a interesting start with Speaker on Hakan. We had the objectives 333 and 2 tech in 2 colors. So nobody was scoring the 2 tech in 2 colors. I mean, I suppose Hakan could have taken tech, but Hakan took trade, got rich. Also ran the Grav Rift, getting custodians off Mikator round 1, put them into a really good position. Only 3 people scored round 1. I believe it was Yasal, Hakan, and wasn't Saw. Maybe it was NRA. NRA scored a secret round 1.
Yeah,
Went on to round 2, got the 3 empties. There was a fair amount of sharing. Most people came to terms. The one lot of terms that didn't get made was our good friends Necro, who were on 0 points at the time, had hoped to come to this empty year, but unfortunately couldn't reach it. Was then going to have to go to the B, which was problematic because their green neighbor was going to the B for 3. Ended up not scoring. So Necro's had a pretty sad game overall. But by round 3, Necro and Tsar, which is Manu and Zippolin, seemed to get onto a bit of a coalition of the willing. First deciding to pincer the heck out of the pure Rosal player. They took their home system, and Manu took that. Zippolin took Hope's End, really putting them onto the almost eliminated track. We come into round 4. Hakan has kept that wonderful pace, scoring every round. Is Speaker, gets Imperial, can win this round with a secret and 2 1-pointers in a round 4 finish, and the table turns on them. Table talks NRA into sending their entire force into Hakan's home system, who ends up winning that battle mainly because they had 2 shields holdings and 1 reflective shielding being sabotaged. Subsequently, the SAR player, before the 8 pops up, does a double tech into Fleet Logistics and Dread 2 so that they can get their Dreads there, and takes the undefended planet with a single infantry, meaning Hakan has no chance of scoring this round. They try some moving the dock around, build a bit of a force, try to dig for a relic to get Dominus Orb to move out, or politics for unexpected action, but as we've just seen, Necro had that in hand. NRA had a reasonable shot at a good win, kind of wasted a fair amount of resource going. Hakan is now feeling the pressure as the Necro fleet starts to move in across the board. Necro having just played unexpected action on this fleet on Lodor and has warfare in hand, recently stealing Cruiser 2 as well, with a number of cruisers able to go where they need to. They also got the light wave off their Yarrow. So Yasal, we're saying, is pretty much out. These are slightly dated stats. We're just waiting for end of round updates, but
He does.
sorry. Yasal is basically out at this stage. Sar is probably in the strongest position. They should end this round on 9, going in with shitty speaker position, but everybody else is being kind of kneecapped to some extent, going into the 5th round. Mentak as well, not exactly on the greatest scoring tempo, and with 2 legendaries and 3 empties, not the easiest to score. NRA is probably in the next best position, and I wouldn't count Necro out. Necro's got a little bit more of a hill to climb. How much they turn this into a 6-round game is yet to be seen. In terms of time on the clock, we are at 5.5 hours. We have 2.5 hours left before we get to the tiebreaker end of round. They could very well get through a round 5 at the pace they've been playing and go into a round 6, which would aid Necro. But I'm pretty sure Sar wins long before that, because Sar has 2 and 2 on lock and will probably be scoring 8 influence this round. So long as they can score their secret, Sar takes this away.
Yeah, I'm not sure what makes sense.
Mechatol.
The True for Life in general.
Yeah, you didn't miss much, Biggies. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, the interesting thing with the spreadsheet, the regression, is it doesn't deal with the concept that somebody couldn't get a support, so that when there was doubt about Yashal making it through round 3 and therefore Hakan being cut out of supports, it didn't seem to get that. But I suppose it just takes the odds of Yashal winning across the thousands of games that have preceded this one and gives that some credence. It's only running a statistical analysis.
Then I guess I just bother Hakan a bit. Does that make sense?
No, I just talk shit, brother. Was I a professional announcer way back when? Oh, no, I'm probably a little bit of an introvert, as most of us think we are. And I definitely became an exhibitionist to deal with those insecurities and anxieties. So definitely in school, my saying was I didn't need to be famous. Being infamous was enough. And in fact, at my graduation, at my high school graduation, the head boy's speech was, "Ladies, gentlemen, and Alan Spillhouse." And I got to jump up and go, "Woohoo!" So I definitely ended on a hill of infamy.
Or back if I took the home system.
What?
Correct. Like if you activate it, right? This is red.
Oh, I'm asking white.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, White, will you give me back the support? This is the winemaking. Oh, yeah, baby, we got some wine in the house.
Don't you want me to go there? Doesn't matter.
Wine in the house, pouring that wine.
I mean, this is more problematic, or I think it's
Sweet berry wine!
for your
I
wine.
mean, he has QDN, he will get the 8. Will be tough.
But I can just copy QDN and then he can't use it.
Yeah, technically the green screen makes it very black. It's actually a red wine. I might try just quickly the
Can use
filter.
it, but probably won't.
Because this is what it should look like, but that's just the green screen. Maybe I.
How does it stack up? Who is the first to use it?
Whoever is
Keep
first,
order.
and then if you say no and the other person says yes, you can say yes again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
It's
like
riders.
Yeah.
None of that makes it better.
Guess I can just try and kill this one.
Here we go.
A cruiser with a fighter from home.
We speculated that might happen.
This destroyer. And
Now, is the Spark a rebellion? Because he doesn't want to attack white? Still got secrets in hand.
It could be, but it also could be just to get QDN.
Oh,
He doesn't,
yes.
have any, he doesn't have any tokens, though. Oh, he's going to get one in the strategy phase, or status phase. I am a silly goose.
Honestly, just as dead as when you keep taking my stuff.
I think I just put this cruiser as well to make sure I get it. Kinda makes sense.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
Yeah, let's do this. Do you want to play any cards, Khan? Or you can do AFB?
No cards. I will do AFB.
Sure. Sorry, I need to roll for the destroyer as well.
0 hits.
Okay, roll for space combat.
Cool. Yep.
No retreats available at the moment to Hakan unless 1 hit and 1 hit. That takes him out.
Cool.
Guess the destroyer dies. And I get a trade good and I copy.
Yeah, wormhole. We got 4 laws in play today. Yeah, so secrets, wormhole, Minister of Sciences, and regular conscription can't build the fighters and infantry. They cost more. What did he get? He got QD in here.
He did, yeah.
No, did he?
Probably should have brought an.
Yeah, I did.
That was bad. I had one here.
Could have taken the planet off your bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's too late, right, White?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
please.
It's too late.
You know what will be funny if this comes down to Zippolin and Manu, and it's just the 2 of them, and then the other 3 wine make fucking Yasal. The other 4, it is like Yasal. Everybody activate, everybody give it to it. It's like so mean.
Everyone break support and give it to a Sorrel.
Yeah. The only person I feel for so far, like Yasal, I don't think asked for it. I think it was it was unavoidable. I think that once red and white found their accord, I don't want to call it a peace accord, but we had an understanding, a meeting of minds.
Yeah.
It was like a foregone conclusion. But purple was definitely talked into going Hakan and had reservations, had a certain amount of goodwill towards Hakan that I think there might just be a little bit of a pang of regret there. Not much. It's a war game. Let's not forget this. Hey, Big Joe Bach. How goes the store today? What's the time there? Yeah, you're in America, eh? Friday, though. You got Friday Night Magic there today? You got a pre-release tonight, don't you? No longer at midnight either, eh? You can go night like 7 p.m. 3 p.m. I think we can do it in New Zealand. Purple threw themselves under the trolley, yeah. Especially because they were there next to win, and it was like, well, no.
And they really didn't want to do it. But it was a point where if you don't do it, blue probably wins. And
unless I have Mechatol, I don't have a shot next round.
Purple just had the misfortune of just being in initiative order earlier than players like Sar.
He used his Christian name, Emmanuel. We've just got serious. All right, so we just had Zippolin say to Sar, to Manu, I need Mechatol so that I can win next round. Please, can I have Mechatol? Call him Emmanuel. We're into the serious business now. The adults are talking. Purple feeling sour. I told you, man. Feel for purple. Love the GreenFlame. He's like, I'm on Team Europe and you threw me under the bus. You threw yourself. You're a grown man. Don't complain.
Back if you take Megator from me.
Good answer. Respecting.
Then there's no point for me to stop purple then.
It's you versus purple, I think. I mean, I'm behind both of you in speaker order next round.
No, you're not. You win, sir. You cannot lose by the end of round 5.
This round.
Can I have the win? No.
Yeah, but I'm still behind you in speaker order. I will not go to 9, by the way.
Yeah. Look at my position. Then I'll go to 6 next round. If I can score the 2-pointer, that means 8. If I can score a secret, 9, and that status phase on the 8. And then 10 if I get the Mechatol point.
If you let's put it this way, Zippolin. If you stop purple and you get Imperial as your strategy card, then I will give you Megaton.
Ooh. Next round, round 5, give Mechatol.
And I can take it this round.
No.
Next round, yeah.
Next round if
he's saying
Imperial card.
I'm not going to screw myself out of Mechatol until it's time. Somebody's got a politics writer.
But I have QDN, so the chances that I can get it.
You have QDN and then Hakan.
Hakan has QDN.
Or also doesn't want to give up Mechatol before another round of leadership goes up, I would imagine.
This is a real question, though. I don't think this is a deal that's binding or non-binding. This is about, will you wine make me, or will we now become rivals? So they've worked together really nicely. They've pummeled the table. I don't think Saar needed this, but maybe Saar just felt that they were better to be friends with Necro than have them as a fly in the ointment, while Saar had the momentum. I still don't fully understand Saar's deal making with Necro. I would have been much more likely to make a deal with Hakan at that stage when the two of us were in the lead, to maintain our lead, have peaceful borders. But this isn't the unfolding of that deal, but it is now a bit of a supply and demand where what they both want can't be divided equally in an equitable way.
He doesn't win. He just doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, next round with Imperial, I guess White looks better to win.
No.
White's winning this, man. Don't.
In speaker order.
No, you're not. White bull.
Yeah.
White, you're on 7. You score 8 influence. You then score 2 in 2 on the initiative and a 1 secret. You win next round. Nobody else is guaranteed to win next round in this game. Absolutely not.
My round is already fucked.
Yeah. Brodel, the wine's been flowing, mate. We just had Zippy try to say to fucking Manu. He even used his full Christian name, Emmanuel. If I come to Mechatol, can I get the support back? Because next round I need the Imperial point and then I win. And then Manu's like, no, you're not getting it back. He's like, but Emmanuel. He's like, no, you're not getting it back. So that's what's happened recently. It's been quite beautiful to watch. But yeah, effectively, Zippo's had a really horrid game. It didn't get to score the first 2 rounds. Just a bit awkward, the objectives in the relationship. But by round 3, Zip and Saar teamed up. Up until then, Saar and Hakan had been really in the lead, kicking ass, doing well, on tempo. But the minute Saar and Zippolin joined together, they started wiping out Puria Sarol. This round 4, they've taken Hakan off the win by taking their home. They did send in GreenFlame Purple, who is European, playing out of the Netherlands. And now they're going at GreenFlame. Coming into their Astaroth Abandon, where they have a legendary planet.
So I'll put my dudes in space.
Yeah, once again,
your impression is getting rave reviews from the chat, Al.
I don't want to. Well, this is the thing. In the olden days, you could do accents and stuff, but now it's like considered politically correct to do an accent. So if I do like a Scottish accent and blah blah blah, so you want to be slightly cautious. But it's not about making fun of the accent. It's about capturing the passion that people express in their cultural dialects. You know, as a South African, we might say yeah nah, or even a Kiwi, they say yeah nah. South African would be yeah near, and it means something culturally, and you got to capture that. So yeah, when Zippolin calls Emmanuel across the table, it's very genuine, man.
Yeah, and then you move your stuff.
Warp out for the viewers at home.
Put the dudes in space and we can do the roll for space combat.
Sure, I don't announce a retreat.
Okay, cool.
No. What? Warp out, man. 0 hits. 3 hits from Zippo. Dang. All right, we don't even need to zoom out. I mean, it's just
Damn.
over before it's done. And that was officially a...
Triple kill.
Draw an action card.
And he's already played the unexpected action. He's still got the warfare in hand. He can literally take the third home system this game. Yasal just did manage to get theirs back, but it's not exactly in time to be very meaningful, I don't think.
Let's draw again.
Fatality.
I know, 0802, Prof. I'm a great believer in free speech and freedom of thought. I don't think we can have evolution without it. I think that diversity is great. People don't have to agree with each other, but hey, we can all respect each other. It's in our actions that we can start getting judgy. Like, don't be killing a man next to you on the bloody bus, and don't be stealing, and don't be raping and pillaging and doing that stuff. Come play a board game and be civil. So we're all good, brother.
Sims immediately on something. Did I miss it? What did he do?
Does it really make any sense? No.
I think there's a lot of truth, Dante, in how much the chorus of objection comes from those that have not been offended.
Might as well
perceived offense is a problem. It's similar to, Anyway, let's not get political now. Moving on. God, no.
From the space combat, I didn't already grab that. So you can steal this Mentak.
I'll tell you right now that across this entire world, there is more that binds us as human beings than divides us. The powers that be would have us focus on the things that divide us, like gender and age and race and ethnicity and culture. They want us to focus on this because it's how they seed our power, how they empower themselves and retain their positions of power. But in reality, we've got far more in common. Just like we say with the chimpanzee, 98% human. Well, guess what? Humans are 100% like each other.
This doesn't
get on with it.
Win.
Yeah, this is why I normally go to food and TV.
You win the hearts and minds of everyone.
Wasn't there some study that came out that said like humans share like a strangely high percentage of their DNA with like bananas or something?
Oh, but the banana.
I gotta look that up now. I don't want to just say
with
that
chimpanzees and that it's like 96 or 98%. And the other thing is apparently we're 50% bacteria, our actual body mass, which is an amazing stat, and apparently it's true. I can't say that I know that for true too, but.
About 50 to 60% DNA shared between humans and bananas.
That's crazy, man. Well, I suppose so much of it will just come down to how to genetically build on this earth, on this environment. Onions and mushrooms, man. Two best vegetables. If I ever go vegetarian, they're going to be my godsend.
Make history.
Oh yeah.
There's that vegetarian sausage, a carrot. You can do that. Bit of onion, bit of honey. I mean. Although some mofo, I'm gonna make it. Was talking about they had bacon jam. Never heard of this in my life before, and I was like,
I might as well just
tell my wife about it. I've never had it. I know what it is. I know what you'd use it for, but I've never
caramelized. Just whoa! Secrets are unscorable, eh? Ooh. Mushroom steaks like mushroom sauce, or the steak made out of mushrooms. So I used to go wild mushroom picking in South Africa. We used to have orange ring, and then this other one called the brown cowpat, this really big mushroom. Slightly slimy when you cook it, but gorgeous. I tell you what is nice on a burger is kawai. This fish that everybody in New Zealand says is a yucky fish. But now you bleed it well when you catch it, and you just barbecue it that day. You don't have to let it rest for too long, and you put it on a nice burger. Oh. Warfare finally goes, everybody gets to build at home. They go like, oh, what's the point? Suppose taking it anyway. Why bother?
That's certainly what it looks like.
I'll tell you what though. I had this friend, and he was a mushroom, and he went into this bar we used to go to in South Africa, and he went up to the bar and he ordered, and the next minute the bouncer's behind him, smacks him up the back of the head, kicks him out. He's like, what's up? He says, we don't serve your kind. He says, what? He says, we don't serve no mushrooms. So anyway, we went back there the following Friday. We thought we'll try our luck, and he went in, and again, bouncer's like, what the hell are you doing in here, bro? Kicks him out. out on the street. Anyways, we thought about this. We went back the following Friday. Instead of going straight to the bar where my mate did the mushroom, he went out on the dance floor. He did a little jig. He went to the pool table. He played some pool, played some darts. And when the bouncer finally saw him, comes over and says, "What the hell are you doing? I told you we don't serve your kind, you mushroom bastard." He said, "Bro, I'm just another fun guy."
And then
sorry.
So I'm thinking.
I was wondering where that was going.
Yeah, I might have dragged it out a bit long.
No, rule of threes. You got it. You got it. That's good pacing.
Yeah, we'd really only pick 2 or 3 types of mushroom. My father used to pick in the Cecilia Forest in Cape Town on Table Mountain. So he had a reasonable handle. Plus, we had a book we could take. But the orange rings were really easy. They were you turn them upside down, they actually just have this orange rings under them, which is meant to be scary, but was how you knew they were good. And those were beautiful mushrooms, beautiful, big. Like a portobello mushroom, actually. And then the stone one was, I forget the scientific name, is B something bonita, bubica, whatever. We call it cowpat. Those were honestly like half a loaf of bread size. Big ass mushrooms, which is why they'd be slightly slimy when you cook them, but put a garlic butter in a frying pan, just gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
Just show you my secret.
Yeah, I'll tell you the one thing. I was going to do some mom jokes, but she ain't joking.
This is Zippolin threatening now.
Yeah, he's deciding he's either going to go Mentec or NRA. He's like A or B. Which one looks better?
We've probably done that before you went in here.
Yeah.
And I lost all my shit. Do I want to show my secret?
Yeah, Lions made those long ones, eh? I don't think I've had many of them. I looked them up the other day. Somebody mentioned them.
Would that possibly make any difference at all, or are you still going to go in?
I mean, what makes the most difference is if I think I can win, and I don't think I can. So I'm probably stopping these.
Yeah. Did you see that new bacteria they've got that's similar to yogurt, but it actually eats CO2 out of the air? And then they dry it out and they turn it into a chicken substitute? There's the future. There's the future, man. Apparently it was invented by NASA in the 1960s, so they could recycle the carbon dioxide in the spaceship when in space. Now being commercially developed. And I love this kind of global warming stuff because I think innovation and money is what solves problems. And at the moment, the money's just not there because people don't see the impending threat. But the concept that you could massively produce a food source from a bacteria that's basically it's yogurt that eats CO2 out of the air is crazy. I got stream on mute. Oh, it's a long, terrible dad joke. I'll tell you my grandfather joke. We'll take it one step further. This is my grandfather's joke. Why did the little boy throw the oranges against the synagogue wall? Because he wanted to see the juice come out.
All right, even if I do...
Like, that is ancient, man.
Get to 10 next round.
That is crazy.
And more importantly, when do I get to 10 next round?
I don't get to 10 next round.
Me neither. You already stopped me.
The only one who probably could is Sar, right?
The other problem is I got to make sure my jokes are clean.
Sar needs to score 2 out of the 3 of what?
Zippolin,
public.
I think GreenFlame currently only has 1 ship in a anomaly.
This is legendary.
Yeah.
Oh, this is legendary. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Makes sense.
So
yeah,
both
maybe
this
that's
and
the
this
way.
would have to die.
I think that's what I have to do. Go here. Go here.
Just clearing the board, man. This is a lesson. A lesson in ankle tapping.
But it's not like I'm stopping you, so...
The math checks out.
Yeah.
For those not looking at the chat, why did Karl Marx only drink bag tea? Because proper tea is theft. Oh man, I love
Wapple on stream with his 1930s joke book.
Oh man, that was brilliant, man. He opened a whole new thing to TI streams, the joke hour, for when they get to those boring bits in the middle. When the intro starts flagging, man. As I say, my problem is all the ones that are coming to my mind are slightly rude.
Yeah, I guess I'm not announcing your retreat.
Coming in on purple. Necro just mopping up. Does get some red text out of this. 2 hits from Necro, 1 hit.
Oh, that could be, yeah, if 2 and 4 comes up, that's good.
Oh no, he's totally setting up, mate. He's literally banked those tokens. Look at the build he's got ready to do at home.
SAR. Draw an action card.
Dang, yeah. And with SAR, they'll get a free mech off that build if they haven't. No, they're already out.
Good,
so never mind.
Yellow.
Yep, that's how it checks out right now.
Draws an action card, discards Distinguished Counselor. Yeah, purple saying, I would have left blue alone if I'd known this shit was going to go down. So I chose TI over my marriage, says Manu. No, yeah, I tell you what. Are you scared of SCT Twitch channel? Yeah. On my own channel, I'm allowed to go R18. It's pretty much kids be warned. I donate all the money to Rainbow Youth so I can get away with murder. It's a good charitable comic event where no punches are held. What do you call it? No punches are pulled. But I've got to be slightly respectful of where we are. Kids watching.
I leave the cruiser.
And competitors, kids also can watch, as we've had in the past. We'd like to just be sure.
Because this should be enough.
Probably will. Why not?
Yeah, I will take the planets.
Look at this.
Combat, though.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
I'll announce a retreat.
I'll feel slightly. I don't want to say sad. I love a SAR win. Yeah, and I think Manu totally deserves the win. I think Manu's done everything right. Hasn't put a target on their back. Has deflected when need be. But Necro, Zip is doing so much work now. Now maybe this is just recovering the bad start. Maybe he gets back to even.
This one is
crazy. Just the rampage that has been able to enjoy. If TI be your marriage, oh man! I tell you what, I got up to 3 wives at one point. It was just too much. You think it's going to be all good, but it really isn't. And then I had to set them down. I was like, look, we need to go back to a bit of monogamy. It's getting a bit much. I have to choose which one of you I'm going to keep and get 2 divorces. And unfortunately, the 2 that were in the front running decided to divorce me before I could choose. So, my choice was made for me. But it's all right. Keep on trucking. Careful what you, don't let your eyes be bigger than your stomach. That was a bit of bullshit humor, please note. 1 wife is more than enough for me. Big L is a wonderfully monogamous individual.
I can send the cruiser as well.
I tell you what, I make that joke with my Muslim employees, and they're like, "Are you real?" I'm like, "No." Because to them, to a lot of my guys, the boss shouldn't tell bullshit jokes. They take it too seriously, and I'm on some bullshit. And their eyes just get bigger, and I'm like, no, bro, I'm joking. Yeah.
I get a dude.
You know what is funny? I'd like to quickly go back and check if Zippolin's drawn more action cards than Yosel has this game.
I use...
At this point, I feel like it's probably true.
Yeah. I mean, literally, he's drawing...
Oh my god.
He's got Hyper. Yeah, I'll be... Oh, I'm not knocking polygamy. I'm just saying that people sometimes believe things... Oh, no, polygamy as well. No, polygamy is legal in places. Yeah. I mean, polygamy just means you got married. Polyamory just means you love multiple, but doesn't always mean that it's one relationship. So polyamory can be like an open relationship, or it can be multiple partners in a single union of more than 2.
One of them, yellow.
But all I'm saying is that I don't want people to take things that I say in pure jest to be fact, because, I say a lot of bullshit.
You just,
Generally, people who know me in IRL say, if my lips, they'd say, how do you know Alan's bullshitting? His lips are moving. So Yeah.
Yeah, also one support for the throne kind of man. You see, that's what I thought you were talking about when you started your 3 marriages comment.
Yeah, I don't like no 3-way supports. They're talking about it in a async game, and I'm like, no, just one way. It's more complicated otherwise. It's just simpler. I like efficiency. I like leaving the world better every day than you found it, which is basically creating value. You know, yeah. Well, I think I'm on the coasting side of my life now. I believe I've peaked, and now I'm coasting towards death, which is quite a nice place to be.
I actually got
Less to achieve, and just enjoy the ride. I'm just hoping I don't get a flat, because God knows if I've got to start.
There isn't a second draft.
Putting some welly back into it.
I missed the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Dang.
You
give me a sec.
That's an interesting point.
So it doesn't matter. Yep.
Yeah, the thing is, New Zealand, there's a lot of people who, like 2 couples might buy into a house together, and they get a house that can be a top and bottom floor.
You also have all my planets.
I tell you what, it's
I probably just put
yeah.
it home.
So this stream has gone off the rails, hasn't it?
Well, what I like is we've been
for Zippo.
an often conversation, because when Molly comes on, then it goes to to kids, and then often there's pets involved as well. So it's like comparing dogs with kids, and there's a lot of similarities. A lot of people get a pet before they get a plant, and then the plant doesn't die, then they get a pet, and when the pet doesn't die, then they get children. But then again, you don't want to be too comparative, because people with young kids might see it as somewhat derogatory or demeaning. But yeah, I don't mind discussing a bit of the marriage thing. It's quite personal, though.
Okay.
I'll build here.
Players are going to watch this back and be like, what the hell happened in round 4?
War Machine 2.
Another War Machine 2! These guys...
With the AI dev.
AI dev, SAR,
Assembly, I mean.
Do you need
War Machine.
Planet board?
Yes, thank you.
Oh my god, he really does need another planet board.
Skip the plant, but that's yeah.
Zippo has 18 planets right now.
Fuck, man. Zippolin, you win. Let's just call it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, Zip did a ton of stuff this round. I want to see Zip versus Jason now. I really, really do. So the Aussie hell mode. Well, the difference though is when you're in a full hell mode table, none of the normal stuff works. You're in a totally different fishbowl. You know what I mean? It's like going to a death metal concert if you're a jazz musician. It just, the two don't click. But just having these 2 Euro players, and then the minute they joined forces, it's become a bit more of a bloodbath. But they did it really well, because they built up the plastic initially without coming across as too offensive. Big L and NZ breakfast culture. It wasn't chicken, no, it was.
This is 13, and I'll transit out some stuff back home. Probably the dudes from rehearsal.
Zippolin really
Yeah.
has not enough place for all his planets. That's awesome.
Oh man.
I guess I'll do one more from Archon as well. Then I've just placed the builds. And I think I'm done.
Mercifully, round 4 ends. Yeah, Zippo is setting up for as many things as he can get his hands on.
All right. Scoring.
Yep.
Mawbles.
Yep.
Okay.
I will go ahead and score
Scoring, everybody. Let's get back to this game. End of the round. Zippo is just like a swathe of destruction and acquisitions. I'm not going to say I disapprove. If I could pull that kind of shenanigans off, I surely would. Producer on Mass for Mentac called it there.
Yep, there it is. Space Dock 2, baby.
Well done, man. Duval on that, and chat as well.
Yeah, very nice.
I'll score Sway the Council.
I'm scoring 2 and 2.
Green's on 2 and 2. Cool. Green's on the board.
Yeah,
Blue goes nowhere.
I think everyone's
Purple
round 5
gets 8
miserable.
influence. What is Zippolin scoring? Zippolin should be scoring something in the publics.
And mine were minimum.
Ooh, you see, that's interesting. They kept the spend 8 and the 2 and 2.
I think I can only do 2 and 2 and my secrets.
Oh my gosh, look at SAR's poor bloody SAR secrets. 4 hazardous, 12 and 12. Oh, I mean, the 12 and 12 aren't considered the worst, but these are not the easiest. And still has just smashed right through. 2 people's techs. Zippolin's on 6, can go 7, 8 off the stage. 2, 9, 10, only 1 more secret. They need Imperial to win. They were not wrong. We got 2 tech and 4 colors. Zippolin! Look at that, I can't. I mean, honestly, I just got to bite my tongue and say, bravo. Yeah, it gets to 9, but can get some Imperial with QDN.
That's what you were saying.
Khan still has a shot at this. SAR still has a shot at this. We have 3 people in the running. Hakan has to take back their home system.
That's kind of crazy.
Fuck, this is crazy, man. So yeah, on Imperial, he only wins at status. So I actually think he loses to SAR on Imperial.
That's interesting.
To not score?
Yeah, that too.
Thank you.
Yeah, the rope. Necro does have QDN. They will be first in speaker order.
You deal action cards
first.
All right. This is actually. I'm just going to quickly take a second. Yeah.
Cool. And
oh, hang on. I probably need to.
That should be right. End of
now
round
political
4.
Well, we haven't done the token part yet, but
All right, and let's go.
there we go.
So many technologies just ready there.
That is such a win for man. Zips.
The QDN thing works. Like it'll stay at the first person, and then one person will have the
It's
opportunity.
just like Riders. It goes in speaker order, etc.
So Necro
will start on purple. Necro will say, "I want to use it." Then it will resolve. Then Hakan will.
First person, but if Necro does steal it, then Hakan can steal it from them, right?
Yeah.
So everything here works out to the benefit of Hakan in that sense, right?
If they go second, but if Hakan goes first, then they get screwed.
The home system is a detriment, I will admit. But
that too.
Like, if he gets a card that he's happy with, that he can.
Hakan and Necro both have QDN. This is correct. I will go to a quick tech update.
He'll probably take Imperial, and then then the option would fall to me. I believe. Is it an initiative order or is it?
So yeah, we got the QDN. QDN's not showing on Quantum on Necro at the moment, but they definitely do have it.
It's because he stacked the faction text he stole on top of the Balfar cards, so they made little mini decks. So the overlays.
So he definitely have.
Called you Purple Flame.
Let's go look at the physical.
Purple Flame has
Purple Flame.
So this is Necro's tech board at the moment.
2 nothing burgers because I thought I was winning. So
Quantum, Salvage, 2 greens, 2 yellows, 2 reds, 2 blues. That's exactly what that round was. 4 secret objectives scored. White, Minister of Sciences is the other one. It's not 4 whites scored.
So
classified document lead. Let's go see.
Yeah, classified document lead. So that's why some people are looking like they scored 4 secrets.
Yeah, but it was a red secret that. Oh, classified. Yes. Threatened enemies is a.
It would be funny here.
Do some shenanigans.
No, classified document leads as made.
Yes.
threaten enemies into a public. So it says it's a secret, but it's actually a public.
Couldn't I? As long as I remember to save 3.
So yeah, effectively we just quickly zoom around before they get into this. No secrets for Saw, but Saw can score 2 and 2 on whatever initiative they get.
You guys ready for it?
Hakan can do similar, but they've got to get their home back, and they've got to score 2 and 2 as well as spend 8 as well as their secret. And then Zippolin needs to get Imperial to score a 1-pointer and the 2-pointer, taking them to 10. Taking them to 9, and they'd have to score a secret as well, or an Imperial pointer. They take Imperial. So actually, I think this is Saw's game. I actually just think this is Saw's game. The funny thing is, Zippolin might just take Saw down.
Okay.
Yeah, it might just come down to.
Saw's got 2 and 2 in the pocket still.
Yeah, I know.
To be honest, I think GreenFlame still has the best.
So really?
Yeah.
You need to eliminate them.
No,
and you can't eliminate them.
Listen to Manu. Listen to Manu. Oh yeah. Prediction points.
Don't get eaten alive.
That's a good point. Thank you, guys.
This is Sar and Necro's problem.
Eliminate purple seems like.
Who got rich off that? Thank you, Weaver CT.
Who has my support? Please.
I mean, I think there's only one prediction, and that's is the SARS game, because I don't see right now how SAR actually doesn't get this.
I play some riders. I'm going to play a Diplomacy rider on against.
Nice.
Don't get me wrong, Purple. I know that it looks good for Necro. I know that it looks good for me. I didn't want to put the heat on you. I just realized that you had the Obsidian and you still have 2 unsupported.
Necro, are you still good on protection?
Yeah, Bodison, I'll be honest, the way Zippolin's been talking people into doing things, I think Zippolin could talk Sard into leaving the asteroid field. He might do the old, hey, Sar, why don't you come out here and say hello on Primor, pull the destroyer. But, yeah.
Rider, love it.
Diplomacy rider. Who's playing Imperial rider?
God, that's a con.
Khan, my man! Does he have the action card?
You either deploy your home system or get a point.
Gotcha.
I'm debating sabotaging this.
Okay.
Does it matter if you get the Diplo rider? You can Diplo the home system because you still have planets there.
Yeah, which means
that matters.
take back their home.
The problem is Hakan doesn't win on Imperial because Sar wins first. The only way that he'd do it is if he got 2 and 2 and 1 secret, and he's only got that.
Yeah, I'll sabo the Imperial rider.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Any more riders?
No.
Okay. We ready to vote?
Yeah. Voting starts with yellow.
Yellow is passing.
The indication that nobody cares.
All right.
So yeah, Khan did say before this phase started that
PDS anyways.
I thought they were winning, or NRA was speaker. They said thought they were winning, so they just put 2 nothing burgers on top.
I don't think you should put it for.
I listened to you guys once, and it ruined my game. So
this is true.
I don't think it ruined your game because Khan would win last round. Now you're in it.
It did ruin his game. You should have dealt with Khan.
Delete my home system whenever you like.
I can only get to 9.
All right, I need to stop talking.
Who said that?
For a second.
That was
Did Zippolin. Okay, because I keep hearing man saying I can only get to 9. I'm like, you're on 9, bro. You win this. I'm throwing away the money here on Sar wins. It's Obsidian's out there. Purple has Obsidian. But the other reason you might be seeing a few more secrets on the board is because threatened enemies got classified documents leaked and turned into a public that both Sar and Necro had already scored it. But yeah, NRA has the Obsidian for the full secret for them. So they've got theoretical guac, but not scored just yet.
Now, if they had actually given into chaos last agenda phase and chosen
Probably
laws in play,
they can't score the the problem is they can't score the 2-pointer.
Leaks.
So they'd need to score both secrets and a 1-pointer. And that 1-pointer is no longer an easy one. It's 2 systems in anomalies or Mechatol. So they currently have no anomalies they could get. But again, I think NRA really had their shot last round to set up. And Necro got that solid footing and just came with the bandying across the universe.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll decide for 5 trade goods. Unless Red wants to give me their ceasefire.
Viking Penguin, what I will say, and I'm drawing a long bow here, but in part of my ride or die bro approach, I often find that my ally can end up winning. So as much as I get help along the way and peaceful borders and all these benefits, as I make that friend, they get the same. And I definitely think that when Saw and Necro joined their games together and went at it together as ride or die bros, Saw was always getting the better out of that relationship. It was already well ahead, and it hasn't suffered for it. So I think that as much as Zippo's had a lift in their game, so has Saw. If they hadn't worked together, I think there would have been far more heat on Saw as well. They definitely redirected heat towards Hakan and then a little bit towards NRA.
To blow up that one PDS.
Yeah, the PDS.
2 wormhole reconstructions.
I believe there's 1 on the whole board. Yeah.
Copied weirdly.
My whole game was.
Yeah. They've got. You're not wrong. Sorry.
You guys ready for the second agenda?
So they'd have to still take back. That's interesting, but it still needs 2 secrets. I mean, Saw is just on lock. I suppose no. I like the fact that Saw can lose this. Yes, Saw can lose this. Bet against Saw. Give me some money. I'm not allowed to bet on the predictions myself. It would be gaming the system.
I'm thinking about vetoing this, but on the other hand,
I mean, you decide the agenda.
Yeah, veto it. Why not?
As well.
Oh, no, I don't, because Hakan can buy votes.
Gave away most of my
Be able to use QDN.
Yeah, that's probably out of the question. Nice try if you're trying to get me there, though. That was good.
Yeah, but let me. My thought is that if there comes an agenda which has to go against my will, then you will all give him the money.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd forget about that.
No.
Yeah. Any wins?
No wins. Any after is yellow. After is red.
I'll do the after against.
All right. After is green. Afters, nobody afters. All right, yellow is up for voting.
Still seems pretty silly. White has more votes than everyone else.
All right.
Yeah, I guess White does have more votes than anyone else.
Green, your turn to vote.
Let's see. I'll vote 4.
All right.
Wow.
Me too.
Oh, Wormhole Nexus, yeah. Just kidding, never mind.
So that's 23.
That's irrelevant.
Blue, your turn to vote.
I'll throw, I guess, 1 for.
Yep, I'll abstain. We're taking another law.
Yeah, so the Wormhole Nexus hasn't been taken yet, and it'll definitely lock it out, and there's no gamma in play.
I'm really interested what the top agenda was, so I hope I remember at the end of the game to take a peek.
So this agenda countermands the other one, correct?
Because he could have vetoed. That is why he's interested what the next one was.
Just in terms for the...
They still count as adjacent, but you can't move through them.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
But it's just the ones on Malice. The Wormhole Nexus.
Alpha and Beta wormholes in the Wormhole Nexus have no effect on movement during movement.
Yeah, I didn't even...
but not during the movement step, so PDS does fire as far as I know.
Yeah, that's right. I don't really find that to be very important.
Movement is just one aspect.
Imagine reading cards.
During movement. Could be the whole step.
Yeah, this is exciting. What will you pick?
So, once again, how does the QDN work? Do you get to do it multiple times or just once?
Once.
It exhausts.
Each player
can exhausts.
Okay.
And
it doesn't exhaust. Only once per window.
There's one window at the
Like a
end.
writer, right? So we'll go in speaker order, and we'll just keep going.
So if Necro
Yeah.
says no and then Hakan says yes, then Necros can
Then-
say yes,
Yes.
and vice versa. Gotcha.
Yes.
That's crazy.
I'd like to not die. Not sure I care about much of anything else. That would be quite ridiculous, white. Because
White, purple.
I'll get cutie end.
Do you? I thought we.
If you pick construction, I promise to not QDN you.
Nah,
Did you pick construction? Fucking hell.
talking into taking Imperial.
I think the blow is probably better.
Think I care. Red's gonna get Imperial. Get the fuck out of my hair. That's what I'm thinking.
If red gets Imperial, red actually gets Imperial.
I'm aware.
Then he wins.
But if I take Imperial, red also actually gets Imperial.
No, 'cause then Hakan can have it.
Right, but do I care if red has Imperial? I care mostly about red not coming here.
If red has Imperial, then he wins the game.
He like
Yeah, he scores a 2, the secret, and then a 1.
Just focus on whatever lets you win. Don't listen to that.
There is no. The moment red sees I might win, there's Alistair coming to visit, and I'm dead.
Just go kill it.
I can't. There's no way I can kill that. I could by emptying this out, but then he just waltzes in with a cruiser and an infantry and takes my home.
I mean, even if I have Imperial, I'm gonna win on the 8 and the status phase. That's not happening.
You win with your.
Oh, that's true.
Saw wins long before.
I have 2 secrets, and right now I don't really qualify for them, so I'm not sure I care.
There's no single action phase secret played, so the prop.
Is it really not?
Yeah, well, red knows one of my secrets, so
The only thing that can stop
Oh, yeah.
from winning this round.
No action phases.
Getting scraped. Right?
Yeah, one action phase betrayed.
Sar needs to sway the council
He needs
or
to
diversify research, which is already a thing.
So
So-
guaranteed game ends on
No.
Sar's initiative.
Unless we somehow eliminate red.
Yeah. Somehow.
The easier you eliminate Sar,
That's fair
saying
enough.
something, which is because
Yellow,
he
what
came
strategy
back
card would
with-
you like?
who is asking?
If NRA takes Imperial, how can either Hakan or Necro move first to take it with QDN? So if Necro goes first, takes it, then Hakan takes it.
Guarantee that they don't get
If
Imperial.
Necro says no, Hakan takes it, then Necro ends up with it, if they choose to action. They might both choose not to take it.
With that they leave it with one of us because if either of them take it, then the other one gets it. Anyway.
Although
So
who
the
gets it? Because
yeah.
someone would have to steal
Red gets the option first. So at the end of everybody choosing,
No.
it's going to go purple speaker. This is the end of strategy phase. Have you got anything to play? No. Yellow, have you got anything? No. Red says no. It will go around to blue. If they say no, it's done burger. If red says yes, then blue gets a chance after it resolves. Just like riders. Once the rider's out, everybody goes again.
Cancels QDN. One of us has to take Imperial.
You're
But then I
assuming blue will take Imperial out of red's hands if.
Yeah, red has to wait
Yeah.
till blue uses it. So blue might as well just not use it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they just end up not using it. So they both nullify each other,
Blue can't do it.
is what somebody said earlier. And it's a very valid point. But what you do is you make a deal with red.
I don't know.
Imperial.
That might.
I mean, even with
Yeah, Sar wins before 8.
win on initiative 8, which is
No.
gonna be after Sar.
You win with your action.
So you don't actually care? Question mark.
I don't have an action phase.
Let's assume you'll find one, or you have one anyway.
7,
Are you
8, 9. So Sar is saying that Zippolin can win on the 8 because he gets Mechatol for an Imperial point. But he'll lose the
Lose
support.
Phase, no?
Is it? No.
But then why do you still want?
I don't have be the last one to pass because I could.
No, not yet. They're just talking about whether NRA does take Imperial, whether they'd leave it. I think the right answer is you just don't take Imperial, you let it go around to red and see what happens. Sar just wins at their initiative at the moment. Nobody can stop Sar. Somebody's got to work out an action phase win to be able to pip Sar at the status phase win.
I think you have the action card to draw.
I'll take leadership.
Okay,
Nice.
there it is.
I'm sticking to my guns and grabbing Imperial.
Nice. Very nice. Live your own game. Now the question is, what does Necro want in the game but doesn't want to end up with? How can nobody stop SAR? So they can score even if they lose their home system. They currently have chaos mapping in the asteroid fields. You'd need to bait SAR out of the asteroid field, so you can maybe put some hamburgers or something on Primal and say a free hamburger sale, sausage sizzle. You'd have to try real hard.
It's the best I can do.
Yeah, 2 and 2 is unscored for SAR as well as 8 influence.
I'm gonna public disgrace.
Oh.
That.
Ooh, which one? Diplo.
Diplo, yeah. That's the Sarl.
I'm not sure that matters.
No, your SAR wants the 2, that's why.
Yeah.
Trade for Hakan, ending on a bang.
Alright. Red, would you like to use Quantum Data Hub Node?
No. Watch it. He's going to say no.
Blue is thinking before I do this.
You just said, oh man.
Blue, what they are thinking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking that I'm not going to win if I end up with trade, so I need to switch with someone. But yeah, I'm not sure.
Do you still have a shot with leadership, or don't you have a shot with leadership?
I don't think I have a shot no matter what I do, man. I don't know. If I end up with Imperial and am allowed to score, I think the issue is that I probably get preemptively attacked in my one system if I end up with Imperial again.
Yeah.
So I was thinking I kind of needed leadership to work, but I'm not going to break my non-binding deal because I'm not going to win anyways, so I might as well maintain my dignity and or honor.
Keep in mind, if you use it too, even if you don't take Imperial, Red will be able to.
Yeah, he will get Imperial.
Yeah.
That's true. I just think I like him and Sar at each other's throats over Mechatol. Because at least then...
Yeah, problem is Machat could only benediction one of these SAR fleets out, and there's actually 2 SAR fleets. There's a destroyer as well as... So he's just got to be able to get a dock in there to have unit with production, or an infantry, and he's A for away.
Sorry. We have a deal, and I will stick to a deal that if he gets the 8, I vacate Megator.
Manu turning the deal against.
Well, okay, so but here's the thing. If I don't use QDN, right, you have a higher initiative than me, so I will not win. So I am using QDN when it gets to me.
Wow.
Okay. Do you want me to take not take the 4?
If you take trade, I might consider not using it. That's interesting.
It works for both of you.
Yeah. If I take trade or if I take anything higher than the 5?
Probably specifically trade, just because I feel like I want that. It's been 2 rounds without it. I could use some money probably. And yeah, I don't know.
Actually, SAR just doesn't care. So long as SAR is less than 8, they win. And they're like, there's some 1 or 2 or 3% fucking chance that somebody else wins this, but hey, I just got to sit here and live the SAR dream.
I mean, we'll see though. It's Necro's turn, and so I mean, I guess if he takes Imperial, then
yeah, he needs a shard. He needs a what else gets him there? Another support. He needs to be wine made by somebody. He can't be your cells. Already got your cells.
In the window where we can do QDen, or where I can do QDen before I pass on doing it.
Okay, well that's happening now, I suppose. As long as the table allows us to retcon our choices here.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Then with that, yeah, now we can have that conversation. I mean, what are your thoughts? Are you content with politics? Because that seems intriguing.
Yeah, I mean, this lets me score before the game ends. I would go to 8 points. 9 if I can score a secret.
Sure.
Blue, just in case, me being behind you in the order, I thought it meant that you do not use QDN.
period. Well, I mean, it's Necro's option first. Are you saying I don't use it, period?
Yes, if he uses it...
It's non-binding. You can't make that deal, Manu.
That's the understanding. And
Manu, it's a non-binding. They're two different timing windows. You took trade, he took construction, then red chooses, then blue chooses. Oh, so blue has just made clear. If Necro takes Imperial, I will grab it.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, you have to at that point.
Right? I mean, you're debating using QDN for Imperial, right?
Yeah, because then I can potentially get to 10 if I find another secret that I can score.
Have a chance. Yeah.
Correct.
Right. This is the second time. This happened to me in my qualifier game also. I was next to a Necro as Khan. I got QDN and they promptly stole it. And we had the same standoff. But,
it's too funny.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm leaning toward it just because ultimately Imperial is like kind of where it's at, but it's tough. I don't know.
Nobody point denial Zippo. Zippo just had a really bad start. Round 1 and 2, things just didn't work out. By round 3, Zippo and Manu joined forces. They pincered the Shazam out of Isao. Round 4, Hakan, who had got Custodians round 1, had a beautiful round 4 finish. They talked NRA into trying to take Hakan's system and failed because they had Hakan had 2 shield holdings and reflective shielding. Then Sar went in, finished off Hakan, took their home system. Yashal got back their home system. Necro then, at the end of last round, round 4, went on a massive rampage, picked up a ton of planets, picked up a ton of tech, and then we had 2 and 4 pop. Necro, though, is 1 point off the win. Kind of needs Imperial with QDN and a Mechatol point, which is really the toughie here. Sar has a win locked up with 2 and 2 at whatever status they end up in after the QDN debacle.
Get a 3rd point, period, unless I have Imperial. So I think if you take it, I think I have to take it because it's the only way I can get to 10 either. But
then I just crush your fleet and you don't get the system back.
I know.
There was a fair shot that NRA wouldn't have had QDN taken off them because of exactly the stand down. The stand down is, I'm going to screw you, you're going to screw me, I'm going to screw you, you're going to screw me, you're going to screw me, I'm going to screw you, so let's just not screw each other and move the fuck on. And the people just give up. Right. Often just goes that way.
I might let you have it just because you might be right. Oh, you're talking to me? No.
Brodel, sorry, not Manu picked construction.
And provided that they don't have a secret.
I don't know why it made a difference to Hakan other than construction at home into the Euro.
Yeah, it's tricky.
I think I have to use it. You can have the money. No, sorry, yellow gets.
Yeah.
The money in the world.
Okay, so there it is.
All right, so red uses QDN.
You take
now it's blue.
Smash the stuff in here.
Threats.
You have to
I have no reason to do anything else. I mean, this doesn't even let me win.
I'll pay
I would have to get Mechatol.
I mean,
I would have to find
you're
the secret.
seriously gonna. So the other thing is that you're just gonna leave Mechatol if he ends up with Imperial.
Yeah, you do not win.
You can look at my secret blue if you want. Don't tell anyone, but you can look at it. Here.
We're getting all the winemaking coming out now.
I just remembered that Manu said to Zippo if he got
blue doesn't.
I think he said it to Zippo that if he ended up with Imperial after this round, after the status phase, he would leave Mechatol for him.
As well. So
the problem with purple winning this is the only one pointer they have not scored is 2 systems, and that is relatively easy to snipe. They currently have Nano Forge as a legendary. They could park in the Grav, they could park in the Nebula, but red is in their grill, man. Necro can just put them off, so I don't really see them coming through. There is the odds. I mean, let's be honest. There's a chance for them, but
that's interesting. All right.
Same way Necro has a chance, but Necro I don't think can get it without losing the support.
I should make a deal maybe first. Maybe the deal is that
I think the point's easier to snipe. The other option is that they go for shard.
Oh, you can't because you have a support.
Yeah. So can't be part of the slaying.
I'll do it. We'll see.
There we go. QDN twice.
There's your 3 trade goods.
And because you just gained trade goods, I'm going to take a cut of that necro.
Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter.
Man, yeah, you're right. Does not matter. Ain't that the truth?
Come on, Blue.
This when we had the conversation.
I know. And then what? You just wouldn't have done it, but
yeah, because now we've both wasted the command counters and the trade goods.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nobody has shard.
This is the only way that I have a path to 10 though, so we'll see.
There's no shard in play. We're just saying if NRA decides to dig. Currently got no frags.
If you had
8 relics in the deck.
I mean, you still wouldn't have gotten to 10 though. I apologize for any deceit. It was not my intent at the time, but I do think...
Nah, Necro's got to kill Saw.
I needed Imperium.
Saw wins before Blue.
So I do apologize. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. Necro can kill Saw. We've talked about this. They put on a sausage sizzle on Primal. Free hot dogs, maybe even some burgers. You know what they say about those frozen burgers? You put them under your armpits, defrost them before you put them on the barbecue. Well, you know where you put the frozen sausages. So maybe they attract SAR out of the asteroid field for the free sausage sizzle, and then
doesn't matter. You can just put the tokens back in the bag.
I shouldn't have hit rewind. I hit rewind.
Okay, we're back to pre-QUDN. This is all good, people. Back to the QDN phase.
Okay. Are you planning
all right, no.
Is this deal off the table?
Do you like my no in the chat right as it was happening?
Yeah, right now. That's for sure.
All right, I need to come back down to earth now because I really do just think it's SARS.
You can trade. There's too much stuff.
I cannot reach you.
Yeah, I'll be honest. This table is multiple wins. Alex, AJ Pinkel win their qualifier this year and last to Khan Nomad. Manu's won their qualifier last year and this year both as Soul. Fogalicious at least one win as Winu this year. GreenFlame won in the Invitational as Mentek. Prelims round or semis round of Invitational. And 2019 as a Khan. Mawbles has won this year's qualifier as Cabal. Zippolin won this year's qualifier as Ghosts. No, last year's qualifier as Ghosts, and then their prelim as Sardak. So it's something like 10 wins between them at this table. Yeah, Reactor Meltdown has really been used. That's gone to the bin.
I have a hard time deciding if I can actually risk giving you that.
Yeah, it's not even having docks. They need to just get an infantry into the asteroid so that they can then take a planet. So planets, infantry, and production is what you need. They currently have a dock in the alpha. They ain't going nowhere. I mean, honestly, do you do anything but strategy card and pass? Do you think Sai even tries to point snipe anybody?
You don't need to. That's the thing.
Oh, when I grab a candy here.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just pop and pass.
Yeah.
Notice something there. There's no need to.
Manu,
no need to risk your pass. Like, you're already in position.
I'll give you the ceasefire and pay for any plastic I kill.
Manu avoided all the heat of Saw. I don't think we've seen one bit of Saw heat. I don't think in the first round anybody said, oh, saw this, saw that. Made the big move in round 3, but with the partnership with Zippolin. Purple coming back at Saw now.
Get there. Like a cruiser.
I'm not sure why they need to move the second dock into the thing. It's particularly hard to kill the first. And they don't need to not lose the dock. They just need to chaos map out an infantry.
This one's... I'll take this one with the dude. Yeah. All right, that'll be...
you can't chaos map infantry. I believe you can. You're thinking of Sling Relay. At the start of your turn during the action phase, you may produce one unit in the system that contains at least one of your units. Sling Relay, however, does have a different wording, which is a ship. So Sling Relay is only ships. Chaos mapping is infantry or mechs.
Oh, we should wait till we see if I kill any plastic.
Got a little bit of a combat. Oh, that's winemaking. Sorry. Our Sky, don't worry, man. I say the wrong thing all the time.
Yeah, and we also have the law in play that makes fighters and infantry cost 1 for $1 instead of 2. So makes the chaos mapping and infantry a little more palatable.
The reason we love this game is that you can never get your head around the whole bloody thing in one moment.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
That's why I'm struggling with splits. I started playing a bit of splits on Cool Guy server and also these asyncs, and there's so much to remember.
That's scary. I don't think we want to do that. Take this. All right, let's roll combat.
Yeah, I know.
You're saying you're like, oh, Chaos map outer unit by my flagship.
No, okay, stay. I do not care.
Hey, I'll tell you my funniest one. I played a double dose. I played, I think it was Soul that morning, and I went straight into another game as somebody else. And I set up this entire round 5 win on the basis that my hero that I was about to play would lift all my tokens, thinking I was still playing Soul. And legit, I was not playing Soul. This was the this is the next game later that day. And I was like, I slammed it down. I'm Euroing. And they say, what? And I was like, Sarah was fucking Ghost or something. Oh, what are you moving? And I was like, no, I'm lifting my tokens. And they're like, no, what are you talking about? I was like, no. Oh, I'm not Soul. And it was like round 5 of the second game of the day. I felt like
man.
It was crazy, man.
All right, I get to explore Cormant. Let's get that candy going.
There we go.
Candy.
Come on, counter.
That is.
He's digging. He's digging for that shard. So he just wants to take planets off people, dig for that shard. He's on the run. He's going to get it.
Yes, I did promise you that. Here you go.
Don't get the ceasefire back. He's about to win, man.
I'll refresh.
Eat his planets.
Oh, and then I'll use my agent. So we're refreshing Cormand. Where do I want to use my agent? We're not getting a Relicking Lore. I'll use my agent on...
Not with that attitude.
It's a candy.
How do you think about
that? That's what we're looking for. I'll put a mech on Abaddon. Guess another mech is what that is. All right.
Blue, did you see my most recent whispers?
That's so funny. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, who's whispering blue? Green?
Okay. I'm going to...
I wouldn't be surprised if this table, 4 people don't figure out a way to wine make one of them.
An action card.
Essentially, it would be a Hakan or it would be NRA, rather than letting Manu or Zippolin have it. But as chat points out, Manu's played a totally clean game as Saw. There's been nothing underhanded, I would say. There's definitely been some, hand raised above shoulder height coming down with a hammer motion. But that's Saw, and that's fair.
And
no, GreenFlame is actually chasing the shard at the moment and being relatively open about it, looking for some frags, looking to dig the relic deck.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Deploying the home system. Yashal living on the edge. Oh, there we go.
One?
Yep, random.
Okay. If you just want to pull it from my hand, go ahead.
Yeah, since I can't see anything anyway.
Yeah.
It came face up.
Let me see.
Yeah, they had 3 ships in a system. They had winner combat and anomaly. They had winner combat against a points leader. That is not an incorrect statement from Bauer Sky that had they had an action phase secret NRA, they would have scored there. But they can still score with the status phase secret. They don't, on the 1, they don't need an action phase. Oh, they've got 2 secrets. No, they've got 1 secret. What is their last secret? Did they score that last round? Oh, no, they just scored Spark Rebellion. The NRA must have just scored Spark Rebellion with their combat. We just missed it.
Yeah, I'm debating what to do. It doesn't even matter if I attack.
Yeah, NRA is on 8. This is not updating.
Yeah, it was poorly thought out.
Says you can only get to 9.
See if I can get it update, but I've got a sneaking suspicion it is because they
I think it's
turn back time, which I've got a
star at this point.
Sneaking suspicion.
Mantak doesn't have any secrets, so they don't win.
Shaw wins.
Correct. Mantak has no.
No, I think we've broken the overlay.
Scores a point and loses.
If I send you something, Duval, can you just drop it into the into teal mode? I don't want to go into teal at this stage because I'll end up showing somebody's goddamn secret.
Yeah, I could go to teal.
I'll send it to you on the DM. So just basically you go into teal mode, you drop that into the chat box as it is there, and that should get us back up and running.
Guess I might as well transit diode so I get one more mech to get there.
Sweet. Thank you.
Work.
Even our table text went to white. That's interesting. All right, let's see if we can... Yeah, 8 points. We're back.
Is it better to bring an extra infantry and a cruiser, or to bring a dread without anything aboard?
Are you coming to perimeter?
No.
No, it's your home system. Look at this. Look at this ominous token, man. Don't even ask.
To the green home system, I think.
Why? You've.
Because he has a chance of winning on the
Why
one.
would you do such a thing?
Maybe Red's got become a martyr.
I mean, I think that's what I'm reduced to, right? This decision.
Excited opportunity presents, and he's reduced to accepting that opportunity.
Because white helped me.
So did I.
No. Yeah, this all basically gives Saw a game, but I'll tell you now, the ride or die bros, Saw and Zippolin decided a long time ago one of them would win this game. And that's cool because that happens in many games. What was interesting was at the time they did that, Saw was well ahead and Zippolin was on 0.
Yeah. I'll try to get some more.
Obsidian is NRA is Obsidian at the moment. Has scored 3, has 1 secret in hand.
I appreciate that.
Weaver asking how the QDNs work. Necro used their QDN to take Imperial from.
Convince you to not do that?
SAR, or no, I'm sorry, that's Mentak, and then Hakan used their QDN to take Imperial from Necro.
No, kind of want to deal with Saw to take the Imperial out. It was almost like Hakan felt strong-armed into doing it.
Remind me to slow warfare forever next time.
I don't think this is BAM. I think this is actually just Zippolin putting purple off the win, because purple does just have it if they've got a scoreable secret. They're still going to get the 3 anomalies. That's why I kind of think it's easier to put them all 3 anomalies. Although maybe what he's worried about is the fact that NRA just outstalls him with leadership.
Live fighters.
Yeah, NRA should never have slayed Hakan. At the start of last round, when they talked NRA into taking Hakan, yes, Hakan had a solid shot at a round 4 win. Make no bones about it. But Purple had a brilliant shot of winning if Hakan didn't. And I'd better take my chances the second runner-up than throw my game by investing 150% to try slay Hakan. They could have got away with it apart from 2 shield holdings. They kind of helped the table more than they helped themselves. They weren't a Dune player. They were in a really good position at that point. I mean, you go look at the percentages, and they regret it now. Live and learn, and that's fine. Yeah, I don't think it would have changed the outcome with Saw. I don't think none of that. Maybe it would have just been Hakan won last round.
We'll do the mechs there and the infantry on the other one.
So going to ground combat now. I already lost Roker.
I'm afraid he's going to get cold and lonely out here all by himself, Bert.
One hit from red. 3 mechs just not swinging like you'd want it. 4 mechs not swinging like you'd want. 4 mechs! 1 hit from purple. This is ridiculous. Double docked home system falling hard to the Zippolin.
Yeah, that's rough.
Fatality.
So this is the 3rd home system falling this game. Yasal has got theirs back. Khan is hoping to get theirs back currently.
I built a dredge here.
You can tell I've got some Euro morning vets in this group.
Yeah, no, it's been very interesting. What's interesting, there was a little feeling, let's just say some people felt that they should have spread the Manu Zippo to 2 different games to increase the odds of both of them making it through. But I think in reality, they've worked well in the sense that they both get an opportunity. Just wondering what is happening with White. What is White doing?
They moved all their stuff from Hope's End into the asteroid field, and I think they are...
Was that transit?
Transit, I think.
I used the 2 cards that I had, like the Hope's End and the...
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, Atchment. I forgot they had Atchment too.
Use transit.
what did they use for the? What did they do for the turn though?
Great. Well,
they moved all the stuff that was on Hope's End into the asteroid field next to
okay.
it.
Oh yeah. See it. Thank you.
Yeah, everything must go. They're just holing up there.
3 in a mech, and I have.
But he is reinforcing Blue's home system. So this is what I'm saying: is as much as Red and White are like, give me Mechatol. I'm not giving you Mechatol. I'll give it to you later. The reality is they're also helping each other. They're being ride or die bros. Respect that.
So Delicious, do you want to any interest in making a deal for Perimeter? I'm happy to sell it.
Who's this?
This is Blue, looking to sell some planets. The guy who can sell planets.
Yes, but also I want to try to make sure I score the 8 influence. So could you could I refresh you and you give me 6 trade goods?
Yeah, that's fine.
Jeez.
Okay. Lovely. Then yes, I will happily buy your planet.
How many do you actually need? Because I...
Yeah, exactly. I understand that the Aussie Discord had the same thing where they wanted to split the players, but given that the timing of the Aussie players is right off with most, the Aussie players ended up, gravitating towards certain limited games, which this is all good. Just things people take into consideration in a complex makeup.
I'm putting a dock there for no reason. I'm gonna get the deal. Fine.
All right, walking that back.
But I'm just gonna ask.
Oh, can you do the agendas, please? Are you saying in the community game, Quantum? Do the agendas, or look at the agendas. Yeah.
I realize I can already score it.
Classified document leaks.
Anyway,
how does the bonus work?
Threatened enemies was made a public Nexus sovereignty. Alpha and betas cannot be connected to Nexus, even though the Nexus isn't open yet. Minister of Sciences is on SAR at the moment. Does not need to spend resources on tech. When you produce infantry or fighters, you can only produce 1 instead of 2. And wormhole reconstruction, they are all connected. All systems that contain alpha or beta are adjacent to each other.
Okay, I'm assuming you're not going to retreat.
I cannot retreat, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I think we've got... did Sol Goodman make it through? And I feel there was one other. Jono technically is an Aussie, although he's living in Germany for the last 8 years. He's coming through to Melbourne next week for the Melbourne tournament. So we're going to get officially actually married in Melbourne, not just TTS married.
All right, go ahead.
Well, Counter-Strike gets played.
Ooh, Counter-Strike.
And in the combat, I'm gonna.
Do you see what? Oh God, I missed that.
I landed.
Your soul diploed Hakan system, and then they counter-striked it.
I landed 2, and I'm gonna.
The
second Kanara dice.
That was, I think, the agenda phase, wasn't it? That Hakan guys diplo their home system. They diplo Rider.
Oh, was that Diplo Rider? Okay.
Yeah, because then the Sarl will Diplo their own home system.
Yeah, no. So I thought he just sold the planet to your soul.
Miss again.
Anyway, right.
Can I spend? Oh, I don't have any.
That would have been funny though. That's a it's a big brain play.
Shield's holding.
Yeah, Diplo Rider.
Another
sorry.
Shield's holding.
Do we need to destroy anything from the crown?
I don't think so. I think the ruling is that since the Wrath hit on its second die, even if I miss again,
it's fine.
Delta hit.
Okay.
2 hits blue, 2 hits white. That is the double kills from both players.
Double kill.
I am going to use the crown on the Wrath of Kanaras both dice.
That's exciting.
Yeah, right? We're on the edge. I'll sustain my dread. Actually, I'm going to probably sustain... Yeah, I'll sustain the dreads for the... And I got a 9 and a 10, so that's 2 additional hits. So 4 total from me that round.
I don't know about easily win. I don't think they could.
And there's 2 apiece.
2 apiece again. Double
Either home
kills.
system that would get to
Yeah, I
8 in theory.
Oh, jeez. What's the... I'll sustain the Wrath of Kanaras.
Khan's already scored 2 secrets. They can only get 1 more.
To the end.
Well, that'll probably do it. Let's see.
There's a path to 10, Jasper, but I don't think it gets there ahead of Sar.
Oh, perfect.
Sar gets to 10 first.
Are you saying Hakan does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have...
On Imperial, Khan has the same path they had in round 4 before they lost their home system and got to take no steps down that path.
Khan has 2 secrets. I don't know if it's not showing up right on the overlay.
Khan has heretical works and monopolized production.
No,
1 secret in
it's
hand.
there. I see it.
Bombarding with the dread first. Perfect.
Threatened enemies is the secret that was made public. That was originally a Necro secret, and Sar has now scored that.
Ground combat?
Let's do it. Oof. Okay.
You have to... Yeah, I removed the morale boost. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
This is the most common mistake I make.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Here we go.
Wow, Zipper win-made Sar? Jasper? I don't think he win-made Sar. I think Sar was win-making himself. I think that Sar might have just not been attacked as much by making the deal with Zippo round 3. Got the support swap, worked together to pincer Yasarl, and then knew Zippo wasn't his problem for the rest of the game.
Let's see. Perfect.
Yeah, GreenFlame definitely did favors for Zippo and Sar when they contributed to win slaying Hakan in round 4, but GreenFlame now regrets that. Basically saying that their shot was better, giving the table the responsibility of dealing with Hakan as the second runner-up, and then looking to win-make themselves. I keep saying ground forces instead of GreenFlame when you say GF, but
yeah,
I constantly have to translate it. All right. So can we confirm now? Did they get both their home planets back? Okay, Hakan is back to scoring. They can now, in theory, go for Mechatol, if at all possible, and get a point that way. And that would be a 1, 2...
I'm going to use my hero.
3 with an action phase secret. So there's a small ass chance.
So everyone show me an action card.
Here's the Yasarl hero going off.
How does it work?
You show me one, and I either take it or I force you to discard 3. Right. So sorry, you only had 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just take it.
Who is this?
Hakan.
Okay. Sure, I'll take it.
I don't know if I have something you want.
I'll take this one. If you're gonna offer. Is that cool? Purple?
Yeah, I think Zippo is definitely playing a pretty solid deny everybody before me. The problem though is the table kind of sits there going, but Zip, it's not our problem you're running behind.
I do not, no.
He's kind of making a Zippolin problem the table's problem, but what else was Zip to do? So I don't think that there's any animosity towards Zippolin's decision-making tree. There's simply a wishful dreaming that it wasn't so.
Huh. I think it's time for politics. Let's look at these top 2 agendas.
Hey, Goondock giving some gift subs.
Yeah, good on you, Goondock.
That's pretty cool of you.
I did 1 and 1 for everyone who cares.
Congratulations, Root. You can now watch watch these games without ads on demand.
I think Sar wanted to know what the top one was in case they vetoed. So if you bottomed it, you could tell them.
No, I put it on top.
Or you can whisper me, like, it will not.
Just show him. The game's over, people.
It's not getting to an agenda phase. Don't be silly.
You got an hour, and it's going to be a long round because if Purple's winning, he needs 2 anomalies. Oh, currently has. Hang on. Oh, but doesn't have Imperial. Doesn't have Imperial. Doesn't have a home system. What am I talking about?
Yeah, that too.
Everyone's good. Passing. Not passing. Ending my turn.
I'm going to play Impersonation and see what...
I think the question I have for Humble is how much of that rooting for Mentak is because you see them as somewhat of an underdog faction, or is it because they're an underestimated faction? So when you look at Arbrick, they have a lot of love, but it's because people love rooting for an underdog. You know, but with Mentak, I don't actually know if I believe they're an underdog. I think sometimes they're underplayed or underestimate, or their evaluation is poor. Yeah. Less of an underdog than the Arbrick is. Like Yin, I say, is an underdog.
MP Rick, live game. Let's go. Along with your hosts, Matt Martins and Hunter Donaldson. Just kidding.
Refreshes commodities.
I also like what you did when you said Arborek. People like to root for them. I see what you did there.
Yeah. Oh, I love talking about, you know. Well, it's what do they say about when you get the panda in the Australian zoo? Each roots and leaves. Yeah, that's a stupid joke. I tell you, my favorite zoo joke is my brother bought a zoo, and when he bought it, only had one animal. Yeah, it was a dog.
Oh, is this part of the joke? I realize I'm.
No. He legit bought the zoo, man. And anyway, it had this dog, and I said, "What kind of dog was it?" He said it was a Shih Tzu.
I follow. Did anyone else follow?
Oh, I tell you what, I've been watching the South African show on Netflix called Braai Masters, all about cooking the meat on the open fire in Africa. I tell you what, that gets me salivating, man. They had 45 minutes to cook 45 kilograms of meat on the fire, and I'm just going, you're burning it, you're putting it on too soon, and put the chicken on your muffin, it's going to be raw. Oh, I got so worked up, man. I need to stop watching bloody reality TV when it's got meat in it.
Let's go.
Ah, there's a good card. Tell you one thing about the community game, we got Rise of the Messiah, and then we got Fighter Conscription. It's like, yeah, the 7th player is on our side. Then they pointed out it's 7-player Magi Madness. There's no 7th player. It's like, oh yeah, that's Sardak. We screwed them over. Fuck. And it's been pretty downhill since. Trust the Big L philosophy. Be nice to people, and they're more likely to be nice to you. As Zippolin's proven, sometimes they're not nice to you, but they are more likely to be nice to you. If you try eat them, they generally get a bit of animosity back.
I will build.
Action time.
Somebody bringing out the knives. I love Magi's Madness. I struggle to. I only looked at the top of the map after about a week I'd only been looking at the bottom half with our SAR bit in it, but I love playing IRL Magi's Madness. It's such a beautiful segmented game. It's like 3 separate galaxies that come into one big universe, and your entanglement is so asymmetrical compared to this normal 3-ring where everything's centrally focused. And I absolutely love Magi's Madness. It is a masterpiece. Reality TV ruining a bright.
I'll just stall.
This were an in-person game, I would still attack and do things and, have a good time. I will not waste people's time. I will pass.
Yeah, SAR screwed themselves. I mean, it's the lesson I know. Don't get into war. Don't get unregulated emotions. Use others' emotions to your tactical benefit. I got caught up in the mob mentality of pincer the fuck out of Sardak. Don't even let them get there. Goma mama, hala hala. But it's really funny in that written text environment. Oh, we're just giving the game to Sar?
I said.
You're at Hope's End?
Yeah, a couple passes. Oh, wow. They've all just passed. Look at that.
Blast to pass.
Yeah, it looks like we are.
I get to improve my endurance. Yay.
Incredible. Wow.
Boggy scoring.
A whimper of an ending.
We're final.
Yeah, definitely score in order.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's score in order. Get a good final state.
NRA.
NRA?
5 action cards. NRA scores their 4th secret. They had it at status. They did get the 1-pointer. Doesn't NRA win it? Oh, they lost the home system. Bastards.
Yeah,
bastards. Would have had it.
Oh. All right, Sorrel. Green.
Yes. Season icon.
Everything's coming up a Sorrel.
I'm actually proud of myself for getting to 7. Not gonna lie.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Never give up. Never give in.
Yellow.
I will threaten my enemies because nobody has the Necro, and I have this very intimidating fleet right next to their home system.
I love this. I mean, look at how close they all got. Necro's about to climb the ladder.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, the Necro's on the 8. No, they're on the 4. They do climb.
Yeah, so
4 tech in the same color. This is almost a 55-point game. And look at where Shashal ends, man. Honest. All right.
Takes us to SAR.
Do you wish
to
win?
Score if you don't want.
Why make him? Why make him? Somebody give him a support.
One more?
You got time. We could start another round.
We can just take an hour break and come back and do the clown fiesta.
A massive congratulations to the SAR. Kicking it out. Had it about a round ago, but had to ensure that Khan got winslayed and NRA sunk their shot and didn't let Zippolin get an opportunity and put it away. Sealed the deal. Well done to Emmanuel, as Zippolin called you when the timing was right and he needed to use your full Christian God-given name, like your mother calling you down the hallway. Would you let me take Mekatol to potentially win? No. Good on you guys. Well done. Great game. All right, chat. That's it. It was a slightly interesting end, but we'll go find somebody to raid. I don't even know how to raid. Can I even raid?
Took the day.
Can I raid? No. I can't raid from this terminal.
Yeah.
We'll just call it there and say, hey, everybody, thank you for joining us. You have a great day. Be safe. Don't drink and drive. And we'll catch you on the next one. Oh, pay you? Yeah. Prediction. Let's get the money out before we go. We win. Choose an outcome. That's 71%. Not everybody thought SAR was going to win. There's your money, everybody. Be safe. Buy me a drink. Have some fun. Here's the outro music.